We should be back. Hello, we are live again.
We are.
Yeah. It's a bit longer than I thought to get all that stuff situated, so we don't have a ton of time. But
Okay.
we have enough for the one. So let me bring up this. There we go. Because I meant to do this in your hour a little while ago.
Yeah.
But we were having such a good time talking with Pocky and Leia that I forgot to actually premiere the last cover song that we have because Lane, you and I, you helped me with 2, actually.
Yeah, because I'm crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, we knew this, though, to be fair.
Oh, yes. No, we've always been crazy.
Yeah. I know what I'm about.
There. That's there. Papa. Alrighty.
Haha.
And let me...
Whoa.
Always having to move around the chat box.
Yeah. It's
Lots of
fine.
craziness.
It could be on my forehead.
And thank you so much to all the folks who have stuck around. I had to cycle a computer. That was not ideal, but hey, we make it work. We make it work. And
Besides,
we have
we're
here
VTubers. We expect a little scuff.
how it goes. And like I mentioned, the third cover that we have is a song from Death Note the musical. Yes, there is a Death Note musical. It's really good, actually. And when I was looking at cover songs, Once We Get Up There was the one that I chose, but I was considering doing this other one as well. And then I just sort of had the moment of, ¿por qué no los
¿Por
dos?
qué no los dos?
Eh?
Hey, brain cell.
Yeah. So, Lane, you and I sang Only Human. And for those who are familiar with Death Note, this is the second song in the show, I believe. And it is Ryuk and Rem looking down on the human world from the Shinigami realm. So if you are familiar with Death Note, a lot of this will make sense. And even if not, it's a very fun song that Ryuk is very bored and really cares nothing for humanity. He sees them as these silly little things that may or may not entertain him. And if bad stuff happens to them, whatever, so be it. Rem, on the other hand, is the romantic, is fascinated by the concept of love, and is much more sympathetic to the plight of humans. And it's the lyrics are very good, but also the more I listen to it while working on this, you can see and hear the mentalities of the two of them. Because at first glance, it almost sounds like they're both sort of looking at it from Ryuk's point of view. But the more I listen, I was like, oh, Rem is approaching this from a much more thoughtful human standpoint, and Ryuk is, the more you listen, if anything, less and less sympathetic, because there's a back and forth that happens so quickly that they sort of meld together, but in isolation of who says what, their outlooks are very clear. And I think this turned out pretty darn well, so please enjoy our cover of Only Human.
Yeah.
Look at how they crawl around upon the ground like little ants.
Yes, but how they fascinate, confusing fate with what is merely chance.
Isn't it a laugh?
Isn't it a shame?
Thinking there is someone in heaven to blame.
Yes, but even while blaming fate for the lives that they lead, they hope for the lives they need.
Living every day till the day they die, never getting answers.
Yet still asking why, going through the motions as if there will be a reward. bored.
While we stay eternally bored, they're only human. They don't see who they are is who they'll always be. Only human after all. So they push and they shove
What's this thing they call love?
till they fall. Isn't it a farce?
Isn't it a waste?
Struggling to face what can never be faced.
Yes, but maybe death can release something more than we share.
I really don't know and don't care. They're only human, standing still, doomed to live pushing boulders uphill. Only human after all. So they give and they take,
Hoping someone will help break their fall.
they will pray, curse, live, die, never knowing their truth is another man's lie.
Eat, sleep, love, hate like a leaf blowing in the wind.
Watch them all vacillate. They're only human. They can't see all the years they could give you and me. Only human after all.
So they give and we take.
Till their silly hearts break.
Looking down from above, I'm intrigued by their love.
So let's call. Let's call.
Yeah. What a fun song, and just Ryuk's vocal space. If you've seen any of the adaptations, the movies, the anime, that's how Ryuk sounds in every iteration of the musical.
Mm-hmm.
And it was very fun to go there. And unfortunately, I do actually need to boot you very quickly, Lane, since the reset took longer. But yes, we're going to be having Grimmy and Alfina on in just a moment. So stand by, folks. I will be... Actually, no, that shouldn't even take that long. So I'm just going to set this up here. But by the way, Wild Knight, unsurprisingly, you won that last giveaway with that very, very, very generous donation. Thank you again for getting us all the way up to $6,000. Now I'm just going to we have Alfina there, and we have... Remy is... There we go. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, welcome on in. Folks can hear you. The room is up, so they can't see you yet, but hop on in whenever. And welcome, Alfina and Grimmy. So happy to have you here. Alfina, I saw you in chat. Didn't know there was a musical. There is, and it's actually really good. That you sometimes worry of, okay, it's an anime adaptation musical. Is it going to be really bad? And it actually was solid. It had a very successful run in both Japan and Korea, and it had full workshops in New York. They have a cast recording from the workshop, but it never got out of the workshop stage, which I think is just a damn shame. It actually had a 1 week run in London last year for what was the 10th anniversary of the show. I always hope that maybe it'll eventually get enough groundswell to have, even if not a Broadway run, but something in the US, but maybe not. But anyways, welcome back, you two. I know your models will be here in just a minute, but in the meantime, you two know each other, but for anyone who might not know you, if you could introduce yourselves.
Yeah. My name is Alfina. I am trying to join I'm about to join the thing, so you guys are going to be able to see me once I'm officially, in the room. But, yes, I am Alfina. I am a witch of the void, and I play a lot of horror games. That is my thing. I try to make it as fun and as comfortable as possible for folks, because I know that horror is not a thing that a lot of people are able to do on their own. So I get scared, so you don't have to, and that is my motto.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that's cool.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is it working? I think.
Yep,
I think
you're
it's
in.
working. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
and you have control over your models, so you all can float around, go around wherever you want. And I've just
Okay.
started the giveaway for the hour, which is a very generous donation from Grimmy for either a tarot reading or a custom audio.
Hell yeah, I'm excited. Also, I'm Grimmy. I play horror games, but I make it an unpleasant time. Alfina's powerful, and Alfina's on earlier in the day, lulling you into a sense of security, and then later on at night, I scare you. And
Yeah.
I never even thought about it that way.
there you go. It's a loop. There you go.
By the way, Grimmy, you're currently just neck up right now.
Oh,
That's okay.
yeah.
I can join Grimmy down here.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
there we
yeah.
go.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
There we go.
There we go.
We're gonna go
yeah,
get comfy.
There
Yeah.
you go.
There we go.
I'm just putting
you
it on my I'm letting people know I'm here.
I look like a Diglett over here, just like this is like a lowland form. No, a lowland form exists. I don't know, Johto form Diglett. It's a steel type as well.
Oh, you need a little wig so you can be the alone
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
Oh no, wait, a lowland is actually steel type. Dang it!
Oh,
Ah.
you need the wig. You
I do need the wig. I need that luscious flowing blonde hair.
Does the Alolan one also have the big nose?
I
Yeah,
think so. Yeah.
I think
Probably
so.
put a clown nose on you.
That'd be a good alternative model. You could come out of the ground. You could be like tracking people and stuff, getting the inside scoop.
Let's see here. I think I have it. There it is. Haha.
Oh. You have one. Oh, how cute! Oh my
There
gosh!
we go. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, it's covering
Cute.
the mouth. There we go. There we go. Haha.
That's perfect. Look at that. Oh my
Diglett
gosh. There you go.
This is, I'm loving the energy we are creating in the studio today, genuinely, of just like, okay, it's just, wait a minute, so it is the three of us, so we are together a Doug trio.
Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
gosh, cool.
Well, welcome to Doug Trio Talk, this is great. Sorry, just checking a couple things, sorry, lots of tabs as always, but yes, we're at $6,000, absolutely incredible, getting toward that $7,000 milestone for a cover song, and we have giveaways and also the different incentives in the upper left-hand corner. But for now, Grimmy, Alfina, we'll go alphabetically. Alfina, what have you been up to lately?
Oh my goodness. I've been doing a subathon for the last like 46 days.
Well, thank you for
and-
taking a break from the subathon to be here for a moment.
No, I wanted to like be here and participate because I think this is a very lovely cause, honestly. And I know that I've been invited in the past, and I don't think I was able to participate then, but I am very happy to be here today and hang out and see that you raised like a crazy amount. That is freaking awesome! Like, holy moly,
Yeah.
that is
Yeah,
amazing!
just-
Congratulations.
That I did the math, and that with that additional donation, over the 5 years, we are, I think, like $100 shy or something of $35,000 total.
Yo! Oh my
Holy.
gosh! So close! Holy heck! No, that's freaking awesome.
And it's just been a absolutely wild ride. It's been so much fun. There's so many cool things that have happened over the last 5 years, and so many amazing people I've been able to talk to, and obviously you two are among them. Grimmy, you were on, I think, in year 2-ish, because yours was earlier on. Yeah, because you were on the second anniversary charity marathon. And Alfina, we had our show, God, time is a blur, because was it either late year 4 or was it like early year 5?
Or
When you were on, because now I need to check my own thing. Let's see here.
wasn't it like in 2022 or was it
Was it
2023?
that long?
Hmm.
I feel like
Time
it was a
is
while back.
weird.
Yeah.
But it's been, just so fun getting to talk with folks and keep up with folks. And Alfina, you have a new model from earlier this year. And Grimmy, you've been up to so much. I forget, was it the subathon from, I don't think that was from the debut, or was it?
Mine?
Yes.
Yes, it was for the model debut. Yeah.
Why does it feel like it's? I feel like you've had that model for way more than 47 days.
No, it's literally been 47 days.
That's so-
I debuted at the end of November. Yeah.
Time isn't real.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. It feels like everything just started 2 days ago, and also it's been like 4 years. It's insane, dude.
Yep. No, that I've been saying it feels a lot longer than 5 years, and also does not feel like 5 years. But either way, it doesn't feel like 5 years.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, God, no. That's a half a decade. Half a decade. Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Goodness.
The horrors persist, but so do we. For we are full of
Yeah.
whimsy and horrors at times as well. But they are
Yeah.
horrors of our own choosing and creation, usually.
I keep saying
Oh,
that
heck
I'm going to be here forever. I'm going to be here into old age. I'll be like in the nursing home streaming from my computer.
I was saying I'm
as
so
a
looking
grandma.
forward to that.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Because there are not many streamers right now, or content creators in general, that are, I'd say, above the age of 60. But
Yeah, there
Yeah,
should be more.
and that's going to happen inevitably because as time goes on, I don't expect that everyone today will be streaming in 30, 40 years. Some might, but I think in 30, 40 years that folks who grew up now and grew up with streaming will be more open-minded to becoming content creators. And I think that retirement home streaming, I do legitimately think will become a thing.
Oh, yeah.
All right, you're retired. You don't have stuff to do. And that if you have, a computer and working internet, well, that's something to do.
Yeah, exactly. And honestly, like there are very, very there are some older streamers out there, granny and grandpa streamers out there.
Mm-mm.
And I don't know, I just feel like they'd have the most interesting things to say because they've been around for so long. Like I'm sure they've got a lot of things they want to say,
Yeah.
And if they don't have family coming to visit them all the time, they can just
well,
talk to the
family's
chat.
not visiting me today, chat, so it's just you and me.
Aw.
Exactly.
Also, I see all the first-time chatters stopping by from Grimmy, I'm guessing, being the Discord. Thank you so much, and happy to have you all here. Welcome to the Vtuber Talk 5th Anniversary Charity Marathon benefiting Child's Play. And I see that we actually just got to $10 donations, one from a small cat 013 and one from Legato 1. Thank you so much.
Oh. Very nice people. Very nice people.
Yeah.
Mm,
Sorry, I'm just waking up too, so I'm still getting my head on straight and going yes, it's wonderful. Old people, that's beautiful.
yeah.
It's I'm trying to parse what's going on.
You're good,
Oh,
you're
goodness.
good.
Do you need your coffee? Do you need your tea to wake up?
Yeah, I'm just down in have you guys ever tried black caffeine mints?
I am
No,
not.
what is that?
Oh, they're really awesome. I got the extra strong ones. They immediately just wake you up and they're full of menthol and they just go boom.
Oh my
you're
god.
immediately awake. So I'm just chugging those.
Thank you for that update, Drake. Silver is $92.83 an ounce today.
Oh wow. Wait, what? That's not good. I mean, that's not related to the show though. No worries, no worries.
Well, it's related in some ways in the sense of, if memory serves, you were making some merch that involved silver, and that's how that initially became a thing.
Oh yeah. It was sold for about $50, so everyone got a $50 profit.
Yeah.
Off of it so far.
Gotta just Grimmy Coin is going up in value more than most currencies.
Yeah, we got the reverse rug pull going. So
Surprise,
forward
we
to
gave you a
reporting
good
it.
deal on a precious metal. For context, Grimmy sold actual physical silver coins as a limited item, and that since silver has gone up in price, that the actual value of those coins now exceeds the retail price. So,
Yeah.
congrats, folks.
yeah. I hope everyone enjoys them. Congratulations. You can sell them and go get a hamburger with inflation. So go enjoy that. Go enjoy that lovely hamburger. Yep. that-
Singular hamburger.
Yep, just one. No sides. No drink. It'll be okay. Don't worry about it too much. Go have fun, kids. Get a couple of silver coins. Maybe they'll go up to 1,000. Maybe you can get I don't know.
Then
like
you'll be
a
able to
little,
get 2 hamburgers.
Yeah, there you
Vtuber.
go. You can freeze one and cut them up into portions and yeah, serve them with like wheat you get from. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so sorry. There's no
Don't worry,
post-apocalyptic
Grimmy,
situation happening
Grimmy,
here.
I know you.
Everyone's
I know
chill.
what I was getting into. I knew what I was getting into when I first invited you on the show, and I knew what I was getting into when I invited you back.
Hell yeah. Okay. All right.
But other than watching the silver market and Alfina, other than your debut, Grimmy, have you had anything particularly fun or exciting lately?
Today's my four-year anniversary. Like it's.
Oh, dang!
Yeah, I don't know what to do. It's gonna be scary. Gonna do some predictions though, if you want anything predicted. So let me know.
I don't care for fortune telling and predictions because my gotcha luck is terrible, and
Oh, no.
I choose to just. I know that the predictions are usually bad, and so I don't want to hear them. And this was proven to me the one time I went to Japan, and I was there over New Year's, because I mentioned I went. It was December 2024 into early 25, and they have New Year's fortunes, and I was with a friend, and I was not planning on getting a fortune, and they said they wanted to get in fortune. I was like, okay, yeah, sure, go ahead. They put in their 100 yen coin, shake the thing, get the stick, get the fortune. Best luck, like
Wow.
the absolute best. And they're like, Jay, you should get a fortune. I was like, I really don't want to, but I'm here with a friend, and like, fine, it's sort of a special occasion. I'm here in Japan, so fine, I'll do the thing. Last, worst, and final fortune. Your house will burn down. You will not be able to hold all of your things.
What?
Utter catastrophe will befall you. They got the best. I got the worst. And there's like 50 odd different fortunes. There's not a small number of variations. And I got the worst. And I just saw it and was like,
God.
yeah, the scans. And fortunately, you are able to tie it off to supposedly ward off the thing. But then I made it sort of my mission of last year of, okay, fine. Like, I am spiting this. And, some things did indeed go sideways last year, but I came out on top, and I'm still here. I'm still here, baby. I survived that year, damn it. And I'm never getting another fortune again, because I'm saying now that it was correct in that it was my last and final fortune. I'm not going to get any more fortunes.
Hell yeah, that's really good. Hell yeah. I'm so sorry though. That sounds horrible.
Well, it makes for a good story now, at least.
Yeah,
Yay.
you got through it. Like, some positive stuff probably happened this year, right? Or I guess last year.
Yeah, definitely. And that
Yeah, okay, there you go,
and the bad stuff that happened. The bad stuff was bad, but that could have been far, far, far worse. And I know folks that had far worse. And I'm certainly grateful for where I'm in many things, including being grateful for 5 years here of Vtuber Talk and the many amazing folks who have taken time to be on my show and come back for the charity marathon. And yes, it's sort of the meme of, okay, please let this year be better than the last one. I know that the last several have kind of been rough, but I'm not saying we need like the perfect year, but can we let up on us a little bit, universe? We can have like a mid-year. Yeah. I will settle for a mid-year.
Yeah.
Settle for surviving.
Yeah, survival year. Good survival. Easy
Yeah.
peasy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's gonna go well for you. Just instead of taking a fortune, just make your own. Just go like, it's gonna be good.
Exactly.
I've decided.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. Get some witchcraft material together or something if you're still anxious about it. I don't know what you can do with that, but like go to the butcher, get some bones, and like start doing something with that. Do everything you can to offset the bad fortune. You can do it. I believe in you.
Alfina, I would ask, do you have any big projects coming up? But you basically are now on the tail end of what I imagined was your big project for a while. Are you starting to concept anything, or are you sort of letting yourself ride out the subathon and take a break for a little bit mentally and then maybe start planning?
My break after the subathon will be at most 2 days, and then I'm jumping into big projects.
Hell yeah. Wow. Nice.
I'm not stopping, man. I'm not stopping because I left my job last year.
Now,
For
you say
mental health reasons.
okay,
So-
so that all right.
I'm
So
doing
that,
this
that was like
full-time
okay
now.
left, which means you didn't lose it, which is a good thing. But left for mental health reasons, less great. But obviously,
Yeah.
things have been going not terribly. Gestures at 50-day subathon.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yes. Just essentially like a whole freaking spiral of things happened last year that led me to eventually having to like leave my apartment, move back in with parents, like quit my job because I was spiraling, and now I'm here. And I do not regret the decision. I really don't. Because I'm having the time of my life, and I'm doing what I love essentially. So as for projects, I after the subathon ends, I will be getting back to doing horror story readings for YouTube. I'm going to be doing a lot more artworks. I'm hoping to do some more like voice projects if possible. And I'm working on something really cool with Grimmy.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Also, Void's Aspect, thank you so much for the $20 donation.
Ooh, yo, that's so nice. I think it's gonna be cool though. We're both very excited to do silly stuff with horror, so things are gonna get interesting.
Yeah.
And somehow I feel like we've made a lot of interesting connections, so it's gonna be really interesting to see what we do. You'll see. It'll be hype. It'll be
I'm
hype.
so
Speaking of
excited. I
horror
don't
things-
want to I don't want to spill the beans on a lot of things here. I'm just so excited, and I know that a lot of people are going to think it's really cool. So
Yeah, it's gonna be so hype. It's gonna be great.
Speaking of horror things, I do remember there was an announcement last year, Grimmy, that you are going to be doing voice acting in a horror series. And
Oh, yeah.
Was it Nick Nocturne who's also working on the project?
Yeah, that's for villainous and stuff. Like with the character Creepy Charlie, like she's an interesting character. I'm just waiting to hear what we're doing with that. So it's been going well at my end though. Like I've been really happy to do pretty much anything anyone tells me to do at any time, and then I just will show up. So if you need voiceover for your spooky project, let me know. I'm around. There you go.
And if you're not familiar with Grimmy for some reason, she does many voices that she's just... I forget if it's, classically trained or not, but whatever it is, she has a very wide range. And legitimately, if you're looking for somebody for VA, check out Grimmy's stuff.
yeah.
That's so nice of you. Thank you for assuming I could have been classically trained. That's so nice
I
of
don't
you.
even frankly know what
So
classically
nice of
trained
you,
would
that's so
qualify
nice
for in
of you.
terms of VA work. I don't know if there is a classically trained, at least
yeah,
in
well-
VA, because there's classically trained for acting as a whole, I suppose, but...
Yeah, classically trained in acting is like you're like super good at acting, and like you do a bunch of like specific stuff. Classically trained for voiceover, I think, is just I don't know. I think you just show up and start making funny voices and they give you money. So
Well, speaking of funny
That's okay,
voices and giving money, this is not for Grimmy. This is for me, but I do have up there on the little reward things that for $30, I will do character voice lines. So if you want me to attempt different things, some I can do better than others. I think I do an all right Benoit Blanc, Kermit the Frog, and Alistair from Hasbin Hotel, a couple other good ones. Or you can have me do something that is likely to end in miserable failure. But for $30 for the kids, I'll do it. Yeah, yesterday I did a line as a Solid Snake.
Ooh.
oh wow, cool. Huh. What would you say your favorite impression to do is? Like, what's the one you feel like you're best at? Like, if you had to pick just one.
I'm going to say two, but there's a reason it's two. The one that I think I can do, my voice, no external modification at all, would probably be... I think Benoit Blanc is the one that I can do pretty well. I love the Knives Out series. I wound up watching so much that I end up knowing sort of how Benoit talks. That his timbre and the performance of Daniel Craig, it's quite distinct, I think.
Yeah, no, that's spot on. I freaking love Knives Out. That's really good. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
And
It's
the reason
perfect.
that I say 2 specifically is because if I can have modification, there is a voice filter on voice mod for Alistair, and that if you're just normally talking, it sounds moderately like Alistair. But I think that I can modulate my voice to go with the filter then to actually sound quite a bit more like Alistair.
Oh wow,
Oh,
cool.
very nice.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm not familiar with Has Been Hotel, but Knives Out, you sounded 1-to-1. Literally perfect. Literally
Yeah.
perfect.
It's really good.
Have you all seen Wake Up Dead Man?
Is that the third one?
Yeah, that's the new one that just came out like a month ago.
No, I did not see that
Oh.
one. I have yet to see it.
It is very good. The thing I've been telling folks is if you liked Knives Out and Glass Onion, you will like Wake Up Dead Man. If you didn't like Knives Out and
yeah.
Glass Onion, you won't like Wake Up Dead Man.
Very fair. Very fair.
Ryan Johnson and Daniel Craig are very consistent in their output, and you don't expect anything new and different in terms of the overall the formula, in the sense of it's a different type of mystery, and the storytelling is Ryan Johnson's style again, but slightly different format in terms of they play a lot with the order in which they tell things in the first 2 movies, and they do that again, but it's a different order, if that makes sense.
Okay.
But yeah, if that type of mystery film is to your taste, can definitely recommend the third.
Yay. I'm looking
Oh,
forward
yeah.
to it. I'm super into like what do you call them? Like it's like a whodunit sort of like show. It's not Knives Out. It has the same kind of like thing where it like gives you a lot of misdirection of like oh, what is
Like
it called?
like
It's,
serialized murder or serialized mystery things, or
Yeah, exactly. There's a show, and it is like it's misdirection. It's unreliable like narrator style
Ooh.
thing. It's really, really good. I need to find the series because it's excellent. It is really, really good, and I think that if you really like Knives Out, I think you might enjoy this series as well. I have to ask one of my friends for the title because I forgot what it was. But I'll recommend it to you if you like Knives Out, you might like this.
Yeah, 'cause I'm not a big fan of horror. I understand why
Not
people
horror.
like it. It's just not to my taste. But obviously, you two are very much steeped in horror, and I'm curious: are there any upcoming horror pieces of media? You know, it could be an audio drama, it could be a film, TV series, anything at all. Is there anything upcoming in the horror world that the two of you are excited about?
Man, like we have been like really spoiled when it comes to games, like in the last couple years. So upcoming horror games, there's a lot that is coming out, especially in the indie field. It's kind of almost hard to keep track of. But I have like 700 games on my Steam wish list to try to keep track of all of them. So
I have like 40 I was just looking at today.
yeah.
Like I could literally just sit here for the next 10 minutes on like no like other responses, just going like this
You've
one
just been
and this
doing
one and
like
this one
indie horror
and this
game
one.
streams as one of your baseline things lately, if memory serves. That I'm guessing that you just sort of working through that backlog.
Yeah. I don't know if you felt this, Selfina, but I was starting to get depressed just because I didn't have enough time to play all the new horror games coming out. And I was like, if I don't stream 12 hours today, I can't get to this one and this one and this
Dude.
one. Like, there's too many. Like, it's insane.
It's so upsetting because you're like, I really want to play all of these games that are coming out, but then I'd be neglecting all these other games that already came out and I haven't had a chance to play it. What do I do?
Yeah, like, dude, my streams are like 12 hours, like, a day now, just because if I don't do that, like, I'm gonna, like, not catch up ever. Like, you literally
you know,
play, like, 2 or 3
as long as
a
you're still
day.
having fun, like you know, don't burn yourself out. But you know, you've been at this, like you said, for 4 years. Also, happy anniversary! I didn't realize it was today. So thanks for taking time out of your actual anniversary to be here.
Oh, yeah,
Happy
no worries at all.
anniversary.
I have no clue what I'm gonna do that's special for it, but I'm gonna do my best. It's gonna be fun. But thank you guys. Really excited to get to do this for so long too. Like, It's been nice. We really are blessed to get to like, I don't know, just kind of like do something that we enjoy every day
Yeah.
so consistently, and yeah, it's been really cool. I'm very hype.
Yay.
And if you want a tarot reading or custom audio from Grimmy, we still have 26 minutes left in that giveaway, and every dollar donated is an entry on top of all the other different rewards and working toward that milestone. If you have ideas of things that aren't listed, I'm willing to bargain and barter in chat, so don't hesitate to say, hey, if I donate this amount, will you do the thing? And I might say, I'm not going to do it for that price, but if you do this price, I'll do the thing, or yeah, I'll do that, or might just say, nope, not going to do that, or it would take $1 million for that. But
How much would it be for that one thing I suggested? Is that the $1 million one? I understand,
which
but
one
I
was
think
that?
it would
Because
kill.
you sent me something, and I let me double check what it was.
Oh yeah. If you wanna be the one to say it out loud, like it would kill. It would kill. I don't know. I'm just saying, you should do it. Take your time.
Oh, right, that one.
Yep.
That would be a very high dollar amount. But I'm going to just take the screenshot of this because I think that it's better because the way that you typed it too is what really makes it. Because I saw this and I read it in your voice. The way that I organize this event, folks, is that I have a Google form that I just send out to the past guests with a bunch of checkboxes for the different hours that people are available. And then there's fields for if you're interested in donating something for a prize. And does anybody have suggestions for goals or things that I could do? And Grimmy had a suggestion. And I specifically sent her a DM saying I don't know how to describe the sound I made when I saw this. It was something between a laugh and a wheeze, but neither. I feel like I should frame this because wow, what a sentence.
Hell yeah. Take a look. You'll get it.
It sure was a thing, and it would take many like 5-figure donations to charity for me to do this. Because I'm committed to an ASMR stream. I'm not committing to this type of ASMR stream.
I'm just saying it would kill. Look at that. Look. Can you imagine like your fan base overnight would double, triple, quadruple, and also get really weird? But it would do something.
It sure as heck
results.
would do something, yes.
Specifically, the Omega part, like you had to go.
Yeah. I had to go specific. I thought like, Jay really needs something for that really high tier, like, reward. So there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
there you go.
What would it take for me to do a Catboy Omega? It's like God. It's not 10,000.
so
I'll tell you
sorry.
that. No, because like would I do it for 25 or would I need it to be like 6 figures for that? I'd probably do it for charity.
Yeah,
I do it for $25,000. Yeah, I'd do it for $25,000.
There you go.
There we go.
There you go.
The children. That's beautiful.
Yes, but
they should never hear it. But
no.
the children,
Well, one thing I say
Yeah.
is, swearing and whatnot is allowed because all of this is raising money for the kids. The kids are not here, though.
Mm-mm-mm.
True. Very true. Very true. Although the children are probably at this point, like, using AI to, like, write Catboy Omega fanfiction, like,
Well, hey, if
10
they want to
times a
write
day.
their own, or, I would say, I prefer they not use AI to write their own, but if they want to write their own Catboy Omega fanfiction, good for them.
No.
Writing is encouraged.
Yes.
No, not that one. No.
Creative writing, yes.
Oh, I don't know if the kids should be making Omega fanfiction, but alright. I'll
Probably
try to be
not.
more supportive. Alright.
Azoth Heavenmore, thank you for the $1 donation.
I mean, I remember when I was a kid, I used to scour fanfiction.net. I've seen my fair share of lemons and limes.
Very true.
I feel like that's
Everyone-
part of growing up in modern fandom of you engage with fan fiction in some way. Sometimes it's as a writer, sometimes it's as a reader, but I feel like that is a formative experience for folks in one way or another, and that fan fiction is generally, parentheses, a good thing, and hey, if it gets kids writing, have at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The next what's it called? Book talkers of our generation. There you go.
Yes.
They gonna write some incredible stuff.
God.
I don't know if the children need Omegaverse fan fiction, but you know what? Go out, get out there, kids. I believe in you. I'm concerned, but I'm happy for you.
Sure are, but of all the things the kids could be doing nowadays, if they're doing Omegaverse fanfiction in some way, like in some weird roundabout way that almost gives me hope of, we were that age once, and that goodness knows, I feel like everyone has their time to do the weird and the cringe, and the reason the Omegaverse is still around is because it was formative for a number of people. I can't say I'm among them, but I recognize its historical significance and respect it, at least in that regard. I'm not going to say that I'm running to, go see the latest Omegaverse fanfic myself, but hey, it sure is a thing.
I only learned about Omegaverse, I think, in my adult years. I think in my teenage years, that wasn't really a thing that was as, prevalent on the internet as it is now.
Makes sense. I didn't know much about it until I talked about it on Twitch, and then it was something that people thought
I'm
was
sure
way more
that-
interesting than I thought it was. No, for years ago, when I first started streaming on Twitch, and I didn't know this is how people reacted. I remember that I was talking to one of my friends, and she was like, I saw this tweet on and this is non-political in nature. This is just about the Omegaverse. She was talking about how different fan fictions, if they were set in America, the characters would have angst about not being able to get their Omega blockers and stuff, and if it was set in a different country, it wouldn't be a point of angst.
Oh my god!
Yeah, and I was like, oh, isn't that interesting, everyone in chat? And they were like, men can get pregnant? What are you talking about? And they did not hear
Very
it all.
believed
I was-
here.
Yeah, it was just what are you talking about? No, go back. Go back. We don't care about that. So that's how I got more into the Omegaverse as a concept. It was enlightening. It was interesting. There you go.
Very good way to get exposed to it, I think.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, just checking a couple things. I have many tabs. Oh, and speaking of, thank you, Vidi Games, for the $10 donation.
Oh. Thank you so much. If you win this raffle, then I'm gonna tell you your future, or alternatively, I can answer any question you want to. Do you want to know if Todd Howard dies this year? We'll try. We'll try to figure it out. I don't think that would be good, but we'll figure it out for you.
We
We
can't
will
have him
consult
die.
the
We'd have more
cards.
Skyrim.
Oh, for getting some more Skyrim anyway.
We need more Skyrim. I think that the world needs more Skyrim.
We need VR with 4D smell-o-vision or something.
Yeah. Yep.
There you go.
Skyrim
more.
for... No, wait. Skyrim for the Switch is real, I think. So that can't
Is
be a
it?
joke. I think... Let me double check.
Skyrim for Switch too.
Yep.
I know it's on the Switch too. Yeah, it has to be.
Yep. But can we get Skyrim to play on a potato or in Minecraft? I mean, they've done it with Doom.
They absolutely could. If they can. I'm sure they can. It's got to be possible.
It is astounding how long lived that particular game has been, and I wonder if it's going to be the same for Elder Scrolls 6, or are people going to stick with Skyrim and sort of almost rose-tinted glasses stick with it the way that the Smash community stuck with Melee over Brawl for years on end? That are they going to reject the new one for some reason? It was just like, nope, it's not good enough. We don't like it for this, that, or the other. So everyone is just going to keep playing Skyrim. It'll be a decade more of Skyrim.
I don't know, because you got people that like go back to Oblivion like a lot, and reminisce over like Oblivion and oh my gosh, the one before that I forgot the name because I didn't play that one.
Morrowind.
Daggerfall?
Morrowind.
Oh yeah, Morrowind.
Yeah, Morrowind.
Fun fact: I've never played a Skyrim game or an Elder Scrolls game.
Really?
Oh, you'd probably like it, but it wouldn't
I
be
think
good
I
for
would.
you.
Yeah.
I'm curious why you say it wouldn't be good for me.
It would hurt you. Like you would be dehydrated. I'm not gonna lie to you, it would hurt you. Like you'd spend 18 hours playing it and go, oh crap, what happened? And then you'd be like, all right, I won't do that again. And then you'd do it again.
And then
the
it happens
next day.
again. Absolutely,
Yep.
yes.
Spend 18 hours in vanilla, and then you realize I could make this even better with like thousands of mods, and then you deep dive into all the the modding community for Skyrim, and then you lose even more hours of your life doing that.
I lost a lot of hours to Balatro, and I recently picked up Slay the Spire, and I'm at risk of losing a lot of hours to that. I feel like I do want to play an Elder Scrolls game, and I feel like I kind of missed out on Skyrim because so many people regard it so highly, and then I don't think it's the perfect game, but it's clearly it's for it to have had this longevity, even if it's on the back of the modding community to some degree, that it certainly lasted longer than a lot of other games.
I think it's fun to go back to like every now and again. I occasionally go back to Skyrim. I haven't done that in a couple years, but I played it again, like, I think at the beginning of my VTubing career, and I like fully cleared it. The thing with me is that if there's a quest marker on the map, I have to clear it.
Yeah.
And when you look at Skyrim and you turn on every single quest marker,
oh no.
that's what I did. I went through every individual quest marker that was on the map, and if one quest unlocked like 2 other quests, I made sure that both those quests were done.
Oh, that's so hellish though. Like sometimes you'll even just be walking by someone and they'll be like, I heard the Mages Guild is recruiting new people, but only in the sewers. And then you'd be like, well, there's the sewers lighting up.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh
I
no.
made sure my map was completely cleared of quests. At the end of my playthrough, everything was done. There was not a thing left to do in Skyrim. I'm not even kidding.
Usually when I play a game, if I'm sitting down and playing, I will go through everything, and that I will do all the side quests that I can before the final boss, because for me, if I've beaten the final boss, everything else naturally is going to seem a little bit anticlimactic, and sometimes things change before and after you beat a final boss. So it's okay, get to just before major chapter end or boss, clear out all the side quests, rinse and repeat. I don't leave them all stacked to do at the end, but that I always go back and clear and say, making sure everything that is available now in this chapter is done before going to the next, because I know I'm the style that won't go back. So it does have to be now or never for me. I don't replay games very often at all.
Oh, interesting. Huh.
There's just too many new games to play. A game has to be really, really special for me to replay it.
Yeah. No,
That's
I get
fair.
you. Do you ever end up in those like Stardew Valley like 45-hour long sessions though, where you're just like, no, I just need to recrop like every single like crop, and I need to like put this over here. I
never
need to get the
played
wine barrels
Stardew.
going.
Oh god.
But that is me in Animal Crossing. That is absolutely
there you
me in
go.
Animal Crossing.
Okay,
Did you play the DLC that came out like literally just recently? for
No,
New
I did
Horizons?
not. What's in this one? Because the other thing is, I like Animal Crossing. I don't care too much for the home designer minigame stuff, which is sort of where they really leaned with a lot of the DLC.
Yeah. I think that like I didn't really look too much into it, but it looks like it's like Kappa's island. Like what's his name?
Kapp'n.
Kapp'n. Yeah, Kapp'n's island. He has an island now, and I think it's kind of the similar thing. Like you're making like a hotel, like you're decorating hotel suites on his
Yeah,
island or something
I
like
remember
that,
seeing
so-
that and just like, well, it's more the designer stuff and
Yeah,
eh.
that's fair. I'm not big on the home designer stuff either. I like New Leaf a lot. I kind of like miss New Leaf. It's really
I feel
weird.
like a lot of people are there of New
Yeah.
Leaf in a lot of ways was peak Animal Crossing for folks
Yeah.
in terms of it had the features, everything you were able to do as mayor. The villagers were really dynamic. That that's one of the big knocks against New Horizons is that
Yeah.
the dialogue, just library for the villagers was just chopped. And it's so surprising to me, frankly, because you'd think that that would be one of the cheaper things to do because it's not a new feature. It's not a bunch of assets. It's just text. And that they clearly have written that amount of text in the previous games. And I can't imagine in the production pipeline that the first place they go of, oh, this is what we can cut to gain a lot of time that makes a difference on our ability to, wrap up this game. I can't imagine that dialogue was the pinch point.
Yeah, I have no clue. I don't know what caused them to fumble. I don't know if they were like kind of just trying to release something new for Animal Crossing and like rushing it. I don't know. Because and this was a different team, but Pocket Camp on mobile,
Yeah.
that was solid. That was solid because they had so many cool like items and outfits and shit like that. It was really cool, but it was a mobile app, and it's like, why didn't you have that team work on New Horizons instead? What are you doing?
Yeah. It's where they make the big money now, though. Oh no.
Yeah,
Yep.
The mobile games.
yeah.
Hmm.
You got games on your phone?
I do not. Actually, no, wait, that's a lie. I do. But I have like really basic grandparent games of just like sorting
Match
games
3?
and not match 3. I like the liquid logic puzzle ones where you have like
Oh.
vials or cups or something that you have to get all of the liquid of a specific color into one. It's just puzzles basically.
Oh,
You
But if I'm
downloaded
going
it
to be
from the
playing-
ad.
If I'm going to be playing games on the go, I'm just going to use my Switch.
that's fair. I play Homescapes.
What is Homescapes? I'm not familiar with that one.
It's those like really like those like ads that you would see sometimes about the characters that
Oh,
would be
this one.
homeless,
Oh,
that would be
gosh.
homeless.
Oh,
Oh,
I just looked it up.
yeah.
This
like-
one.
Where they're shivering and like you can either give them like a blanket or like a bagel, and then they like shiver more and like
Yeah,
go crazy if you give them the bagel.
The issue with Homescapes is that they actually got into a lot of hot water about that because that was not part of the gameplay at all. So it was false
Yeah,
advertising.
false advertising.
Literally for false advertising. So they were forced to actually integrate that aspect
Yep.
into their game on top of the match 3 stuff that is the actual core of the game itself.
I remember
So
there was a lot of those because there
Yeah.
was ones that would have like logic puzzle ones, the type of thing that I like. And you go into the game and this just junk RPG or match 3. And that I think there was actually a good handful of similar lawsuits where those folks then had to put in a small number of things of, okay, this is a secret bonus level you have to unlock. They did not actually meaningfully change their game, but they made it so it
Yeah.
wasn't technically false advertising.
Yep,
Oh.
exactly. But yeah, Homescapes is essentially just a match 3 game, and you're also helping a butler renovate his parents' house, and there's like several thousand levels to it.
Whoa.
So yeah.
Night Guitarist, thank you for the $50 donation to Child's Play. If you want me to put meat in my mouth, let me know which one.
Yo.
Oh
What?
yeah.
It's my favorite one.
Jerky.
Yes. Because yes, I'm absolutely
Okay.
doing the bit of put meat in my mouth. I know what I'm doing. It is very deliberate because it always makes people pause. But it's great.
Yeah, I was painting my nails and I was just like, wait, what did he say? Why is he
Mhm.
doing that? That's
Gets
not
him every
for the
time.
children, Jay. Just a little bit
it's like,
less.
oh no, because that there's if you want to make me suffer, I have been boozled, and that is the most disgusting and awful taste experience I've ever had in my life. The jerky is all good. It is a bit more exotic types of jerky, but it is meant to be enjoyed, and legitimately all of these are good. So elk. Here we are, elk. Thank you very much, Nye Guitarist, for your generous donation to Child's Play.
Did you know that elk currently has like a prions disease issue? That probably not yours. Never mind. Let's not talk about that right now, Grimmy. Let's stop talking.
I'm
So there's a
assuming
question
if
in
it's
chat.
jerky,
Yeah.
it probably doesn't have prions. If
Yeah,
it's
it's
jerky.
probably not.
Yeah.
It's probably not. Yeah, it's like the wild game and stuff.
Dragotrotch asked, do you have a place to send bits, not seeing the bits icon? That is because I never took affiliate. So no, you
You
cannot
never
send
took
bits.
affiliate?
Nope.
Oh. Oh, you
Oh,
don't
so
have ads
you don't get
then.
ads.
Nope.
Yo.
That's so smart. Oh my god.
That since this is a small channel, and plus, since under normal circumstances, if it's not the charity event or charity reward streams, I have guests on, and that since that is the entirety of my content, it's different if someone's doing a bunch of different streams and once a week, every couple weeks they do a talk show, but all of my things are talk shows. And
Yeah.
it felt a little awkward I worried that people would think that I was asking them to come on my show because I'm trying to profit off of them, especially if they were bigger folks. And that, one, I never wanted that misconception or mentality to be a thing. And two, this is a very casual channel for me that at most I've done like a show a week. This past year, I did not do nearly as many shows as I wanted to, hoping to get back in the saddle in 2026. But even then, I don't have subscribers, no bits and such. So, I always tell folks, give to the guests. And if you really want to do something with your money to support me, save it for the charity marathon.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
yeah.
awesome. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Plus, I didn't want to have to deal with it on the tax returns.
That's also
Because I
Yes,
figured,
Very fair.
I'm not a big channel. I don't think a bunch of people are going to be giving bits and subs and whatnot anyways. And that genuinely it would be more trouble than it's worth to have to worry about the paperwork. So screw it.
Hell yeah. I always wanted to like have no more ads on like my channel. Like I thought about
That's
just
the other
doing another
really good side
account.
effect. That wasn't even
Yeah.
like the first thought and reasoning, but that is another big motivator of why I'm continuously disinterested. It's like, I don't have to have ads ever. It's great. They will probably someday force ads upon non-affiliates, but they're not as incentivized to do so because there's generally lower viewership anyways. And if they're going to do something that is going to make them money, there's more efficient ways to go about it for them.
Yeah.
1,000,000,000%. Hell yeah.
Sorry, I'm seeing Timinator15 says, how odd, it's odd how few views here, and I was here. I think I'm missing something. Oh yeah, you want to play those games, right? But
Oh.
we're already
Oh, you
starting.
would like that one.
We're already starting to get toward the end of the hour. These always go super, super fast. So
Yeah.
we have 3 minutes left in the giveaway. So if you want a chance to win a tarot reading or a custom audio from Grimmy, get those donations in. You can make me put more meat in my mouth or a disgusting bean in my mouth. Anything you want. Plus, anyone who donates $100 or more over the course of the run will get a custom audio from me, and that's a guarantee.
Will it be the Catboy Omega audio?
No, I do specify it
Okay.
has to be safe for work, and I do reserve the right to decline and say, try a different request. No, Catboy Omega audios will not happen. If you want me to do a recording where I say, like, nya a couple times, I'll do that, fine. And, I can meet you halfway on certain things.
There you go, guys. There you go. Get that money poured in. There you go. You can at least get the nya.
Like,
I'm just
I'll
saying.
do a Benoit Blanc nya for you if you want. Who knows?
There you go.
Heck yeah.
Hell yeah. Nya and purr into the mic. Can you purr? That's cool. Like, I don't
I
think
can't
most people
purr.
can. Oh.
I know some people can. Could it be saying nya mega?
That's not bad idea.
I would say that in a voice of your choosing. For that, yes, that's fine. Also,
Hell
thank you
yeah.
to Pillar of Wine for the $20 donation.
Hey!
Yo.
No crazy BFE type deals. That is correct. I guess what I would say is if it is a passage from an existing other character that you want me to voice, I'm open to that. I'm not going to do one where it is me, Jay from Vtuber Talk. Alistair goes to the DMV ASMR. Wait a minute. Wait, I like that a lot. Oh my god, wait a minute.
Where's
I
Vivian
want that.
Vivi? Where is she? She can sense these things. Where is she? She might be unconscious. It's the only reason she couldn't hear that word. Oh. That would be awesome.
That's actually, wait, that's so fun though. Hold on, I kind of want that to be a script now. But
Hell yeah.
as we get toward the end, do you all have anything upcoming that you want to plug, celebrate? Obviously, happy anniversary again, Grimmy. Projects, merch, anything at all.
Happy anniversary, Jay.
Happy anniversary,
happy
you.
anniversary!
Me. I'm gonna just be streaming like I usually do.
Yeah!
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I gotta get back on track to do some more events. I'm very excited for that, though. Got a lot of cool stuff I'm working on. I usually just go like, here's an outfit, instead of like, okay, the build-up, the backgrounds, the this, the that, and this. I'm just like, hey, I'm here. Here you go. I gotta get better with that, so expect more of that this year, baby.
Heck yeah.
Because you and Barry ran the VTRP server a little while ago, and that was very fun. I know that you weren't a active character in it, but that was very fun, and do appreciate you all doing that. Oh, Nyai Guitarist, congratulations on winning the audio or tarot reading from Grimmy.
Yeah.
Congratulations!
Thank you so much. Send me your username and I'll add you on Discord, and just let me know what you need. I'll get it to you. I'll get it to you.
Oh, and yes, saucy promo, because Grimmy has wonderful hot sauces, including Grimmy's Gonna Kill You.
Oh yeah, I do that, don't I? Hell yeah.
Yeah. There's also VTuber Brainworms. I know you've done a couple partner ones. I think there was want to double check so I'm not.
Void?
Yeah. Oh, they're really nice too. I like working with those guys a lot. They're very lovely people.
That sauce is really good.
There's
Hell
one
yeah.
with Cottontail, Cocktail of Peace and Fire.
Yeah, that's the one.
Grimmy
That's Voices of the
really
Void.
wants to kill you, which is different from Grimmy's gonna kill you. And
yeah,
there
that one's
was
worse.
Onikana.
That's not food. Just be careful with that one. That one's not food. All right, there. I also contacted you, Nye Guitarist, so you can get back to me. There we go. Hell yeah.
Let me get the next one set up. Oh, I think it was actually, I'm gonna need to double check that one before we do that. But as we wind down again, oh yes, and Alfina, was there anything that you have coming up?
I have I think a couple days left to my subathon. I had to cap it at 50 days, so if we manage to reach 50 days, that's going to be on Thursday. And I'm probably going to be playing the new Cult of the Lamb DLC that's releasing on Thursday.
Ooh.
So I'm starting a cult.
Whoa.
So if you want to join my cult, we have cannibalism, we have ascensions, we have I don't know what else we're gonna have, but yeah, cannibalism's a thing. If you want to eat poop, I'm not gonna let you. I'm sorry.
Very fair. Very, very, very fair. I do really like that, though. Just like, yeah, we're a new up-and-coming cult. We got everything you want. Like, you can't ascend with us. Like, we're going to make a big effort for, like, ascensions just because we feel like that's something that's going to help a lot of people. And then also, you know, like, we might do some cannibalization, but you can't eat feces. It's just weird.
No,
It's just
no.
We
Yeah.
have standards, thank you very much.
No coprophilia.
Yeah, just a little weird. Just a little weird.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Well, as always, thank you so much for stopping by. And as always, you're going to see me in streams every so often. And if there's ever anything I can do to help you all out with any events that you're running, please do not hesitate to reach out.
Same here. You're a lovely person. Thank you for having
So were
us.
you.
I'm gonna go sleep. See you
That
guys
sounds
later.
great. And it's been fun Doug trioing with you all.
Yeah.
A little change of pace for me.
Yeah.
There we go. I'll do it. Yours is gone. I took it. Here we go.
There you go. Yo.
Yeah.
Hey,
All right. Peace.
Yeah.
see you later. Bye.
Bye.
Alrighty, we have for next hour, it is going to be... Ooh, good number, folks. It's going to be Vanille, Bellsprout, Pearl, and Captain Krabs. Let me get everybody set up. And... there we go. Oh, wait a minute. Was there... was the change there? No, the change was over there. I think, yes. Hello.
Let me just get into the room.
Greetings.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna
Having
swallow by
issues
myself.
getting the connection to work, but
Ah.
Gosh dang it.
Double
I
check. I
swear
feel like
I've
I feel like
done
there
this
was
so
somebody
many
else that
times,
had
I
to
just need
swap to
figure
this
out how.
hour that it was like a last minute change and I forgot to mark on the spreadsheet somewhere. But maybe that's just me being paranoid.
That was probably me being like, I gotta move, and then being like, wait, no.
No, it wasn't that one because there was then like 10 others.
I'm
There's
sorry,
always a
Vanilla,
lot
you
of
can't
shuffling.
escape me. You're No, I'm holding you down. You were attached to me. I'm fitting you in my pocket.
Well, while folks are loading in the models, welcome on in Belle, Captain Krabs, Pearl, and Vanille. So good to have you here with me for the 5th anniversary charity marathon. We have
Hello.
raised so far an incredible $6,151, and we are getting toward that $7,000 goal for me to do another cover song. So get in those donations,
let's
and we
go.
also have a giveaway running. Belle, you were able to very generously get, if memory serves, it was a GamerSupps gift card, and I'm gonna be
Yes.
bundling in some game codes with that as well. So $1 gets you an entry into that giveaway, which will run for the full hour. And we also have, as always, the different incentives up in the upper left. And yeah. And as always, if you have other ideas or things that you want me to do for donations over in the chat, let me know. And let's raise some money for the kids.
For the kids.
In the meantime, let's get some introductions, because obviously, surprise, surprise, Vanille and Pearl know each other. I don't think anybody else knows each other. So, Pearl, let's start with you.
Oh, goodness. Hi, I'm Pearl, Sea Otter, Sea Captain, Sea Tuber, occasional ASM artist, and overall gotcha addict. No, I don't have a problem. No, you can't fix me. Stop trying.
Belle.
Hi, I'm Belle. I primarily do ASMR content, but twice a week I also do variety content. I either do gaming or crafting stuff or just nonsense that I decided was a good idea to do that day.
A good way to live indeed. Vanille.
I'm Vanilla Pastry Witch. I sell questionable potions at questionable prices, and today's potion will make your heart explode. 3,000 milligrams of pure caffeine, isolated in this tiny vial.
Oh, girl, pass that over. I need a kick.
Hell yeah! I play retro games and I karaoke on Sundays on YouTube. That is, yeah.
For some reason, I never clocked that it was always on Sundays.
Yeah,
I was like, yeah, Vanille does karaoke relatively consistently. You know, it's a regular part of her content. For whatever reason, it never actually hit me that, oh, it's always on Sundays. Huh.
It's my wakey bakey stream. There's no way to get me up and energized better than singing.
And
You're giving me PTSD of Saturday mornings, time to clean my house, time to turn on the reggaeton.
And Captain Krabs still having issues getting into VTube Studio?
Yeah, it's just not showing up the group thing for some reason. I don't know what's going on.
Double check, because I was able to add you on there because I know we're friends on Steam.
Yep.
The
might have
password field is on top and the room is on the bottom. That's a weird thing. Make sure that those are in the right ways. Also, I've been told that copy pasting doesn't always work. You have to type it in manually.
You might also have to check the middle of your friend list because it notates the visibility of the people you're trying to connect to. So I tried to scroll to the bottom to find you, but you were in the middle.
Oh, yes. And also make sure the thing is toggled to join and not host.
Yes,
Okay.
and you do have to put in VTuber Talks as like the host too. It's so weird.
Like the tool works
you
as
do?
long as you know how to work
Yes.
it, but there's a lot of quirkiness.
Mm-hmm.
I still can't get over why is the password listed first? There's nobody does that.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I did in fact have Nemo like hold my hand through this earlier, and I'm like, I don't understand how it works. I don't do collabs.
Well, I'm
No matter
happy
how
that
many
you were
times
able
I
to
do
figure
it,
it
I
out.
forget how.
Yay. Okay.
Aha, victory.
Woo!
And as he is loading in, Krabs, if you could introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Captain Krabs. I am a crab. I am also a game developer and a DJ and an artist and a cozy game person. I just do everything because I have really strong ADHD. So
Don't worry, you're going to
A
fit
crab
in
of many
just
hats.
fine. He's also a crab of many
Oh.
outfits.
yes,
so cute.
many outfits.
Yeah, and
so
you have
much.
control over your model. So, let's scoot you on like over here-ish. Yeah, there we go. Or there. Yeah. And in case you can't see the resemblance, Captain Krabs is my artist. That when I was going to be getting what was at the time supposed to be a mascot for VTuber Talk between the 2nd and 3rd anniversary, I had wanted, like, immediately, I knew I wanted Krabs to do the microphone model. There was no question in my mind about that. But his commissions were closed. So, like, okay, that's fine. Look around for other folks that might have a style that is to my taste. Searched around, could not find anyone. So I did the very dangerous thing of posted on Twitter saying, and I think I did the classic take a screenshot so the bots don't get you, of looking for an artist who is good with chibi style character design. And it was within 5 minutes of posting that Krabs responded saying, hey, I actually just opened my commissions. And I DM'd him immediately and took the post down.
Yay.
It was meant to be.
Yes.
It was fun. It was a fun one.
And he worked with me on what is... You do, to your credit, many unique types of models. So you've worked with non-conventional designs. But I know that mine was definitely in some ways more unique. Just the the bend point there and the microphone and the rotating, but I thought it turned out great. And, here we are 2 years later. Still weird to think I've been a VTuber for less than half of Vtuber Talk.
Wow. So exciting.
But I appreciate you all taking time to stop by. And I didn't even realize until everyone hopped in that this is just a very pastel, light color collection of folks we got here.
We all look really good together.
For now it is.
Oh, yes. Well, I wasn't going to necessarily bring that up if you weren't going to, but Pearl is going to be having a palette swap and then some soon.
Ooh, that's exciting.
Yes, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna put the death to the otter. I'm gonna take her out, old Yeller style, on the back. Vanille gets to do whatever she wants with the body. It's usually gonna be for potions.
I mean, hey, this is so convenient for her. She doesn't have to do any grave robbing this time.
Yeah, it's just farm to table.
Oh no.
It's the farm upstate this time, where everybody else sends all their pets.
Also, Neil, just want to make sure you're there. Your model has fallen asleep, it seems.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
The FBI got her.
Oh no.
It's all the grave robbing.
Oh no.
I wasn't here.
Not again.
They got her.
In the meantime, Belle, what have you been up to lately?
Oh, I have so much going on. I'm planning a new debut soon, in a couple weeks. New outfit, very excited. It's like this model, but like times 10 on the decorations on it. It's kind of crazy.
Ooh.
And
Well, wait a minute,
then-
times 10 of this, you've already got a lot of decorations.
I know.
Kami Dakota, let's go.
Because we're going super Dakota for the next outfit. It's kind of crazy. But I'm very excited for everyone to see it. And then other than that, I'm also planning a move to Australia later this year, so that I got a lot on my plate. Got a lot going on.
Very big
But I'm
move.
very excited. Mm-hmm.
I hope all that goes smoothly, and hopefully we're checking on Vanille. Hope everything's all right over there, because she
Yeah.
was here. We had her. My guess is that like something popped up. Probably one of her pets, needed attention or something. So.
Oh.
There. We have
movement.
motion. We have life. I think. Nope. Oh
Wait.
no. I
No,
think it's an
it's
animation
yawn.
loop that it yawns automatically. Wait, that.
That got all of us.
We got bamboozled.
Krabs, you've been doing a lot of different stuff lately. You've actually started doing some face cam streams.
I have. It's very scary. It's been 5 years. Yeah, it's definitely different. I don't know. I thought 2026 I needed a little change. So break out of my norm a little bit. So
Yeah. There's a couple past guests that have shifted either partially or entirely to IRL content, and that folks are still invited back regardless of what shape or form they end up taking. That for me, the guest is the guest behind the model. It doesn't matter if they are still a VTuber or not. But it is you're somewhere between the two. That is sort of 50-50. It seems so. Excited to see how you end up deciding to take that direction from here, whatever it might end up being.
yeah, I'm testing the waters, as it were. It's been 5 years. I mean, that's a long time. It's weird to be doing it again, but I just wanted to try it and see if it would make things more fun or not more fun, or I don't know.
Yeah,
Change things up if it were, and I needed some change, so something fresh.
because you have appeared
Pulling
in person
things,
at.
throwing it at the wall, seeing if it sticks.
Yep. Plus,
You
I get
have
to use the
appeared at
term
cons
flesh
before.
tuber, which I love saying. So, or meat tuber, or what was the other one?
Well,
Skin tuber. Yeah, that one. I don't know. If you
Oh,
wrote.
God.
Skin tuber is somehow even more unsettling than flesh tuber. That
It's
I think
very
flesh-
unsettling.
like flesh tuber has somehow gone full circle to now being quaint again. I feel it's been used enough to no longer be in the weird area, at least for me. But skin tuber, very
Skin tuber
weird.
makes me think of like Tauntaun moment, like you're cutting open somebody's belly, stepping inside, and using it as like a puppet.
I thought they smelled bad on the outside.
Yeah,
Vanille,
it's been
you back?
different. It's been fun
Hi.
though.
I heard something
my-
in my house. My neighbor dropped some mail off. I got. I thought someone broke in.
Oh my
Okay,
Vanille,
God.
I'm
Vanille,
glad
we got the
everything's all
FBI
right.
come and got you.
It was a step stool I was waiting for because I'm too short to reach my cabinet.
No.
The walls are like so thin here, so it sounds like someone's inside my house. It's like, oh my god, who's here?
Vanille's about to pull a courage, just a cowardly dog motif of I may not be out of options here. Dun 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 dun. Get in the back. Dun 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 dun.
Yo, sorry.
You're good. You're good. I'm glad everything is all right. Also, we all got faked out by the fact that your model yawns on like every couple of minutes. You know, we saw you moving. You went, and we're like, oh, great, she's back. And then just Norseman's like, wait a minute. Did she actually get a yawn animation set? Amalia! Welcome on in, Amalia. Welcome on in, Dragon Folk. And it is so good to see you all. Welcome to the Vtuber Talk 5th anniversary charity marathon benefiting Child's Play. Amalia is going to be on, is it next hour or the hour after that? As I check my schedule. Hour after next hour. But actually, that's the other thing I need to check. But welcome on in, folks. I'm here with Pearl, Bellsprout, Vanille, and Captain Krabs, just hanging out, raising some money for Child's Play. We have about 37 minutes left in our current giveaway, which is for a GamerSupps gift card and a mystery game bundle. We have a bunch of different... Whoop, that's not the right window. We have a bunch of different incentives up here for different donation amounts. If you want me to change to different models that I have or put something silly on the microphone, I can do that. I'll do character voice lines. I will put meat in my mouth if that is of interest to you, which is to say I will have some delicious jerky, which is frankly my favorite. You can add emotes to 7TV, and if you want me to suffer, if you truly, truly want me to suffer, that's actually not sarcasm because I hate Bean Boozled is disgusting. It's actually terrible.
Oh, it's horrible.
But I will do it for the kids. Also, I'm so sorry, Krabs. I just realized we placed you right where the alert box is. So give me a second. I'm actually you stay there. I'm gonna move the alert box over there. There we go. Alert box lives there now.
Do you want to sit on my head?
It's okay.
I
You can
can
put it
sit-
right in
I'm-
front of
yeah,
my
I'm
chest.
tiny.
There ain't much there anyway. It's fine.
I could be like
I
really
can't
tiny.
believe
Itty
you
bitty.
would Mike Wazowski Captain Krabs like that.
I got Mike Wazowski'd in a concert once.
Oh no!
It was just the perfect lineup that the front facing, you could just see my hat around the person who was singing. And it's like, guys, I'm in a concert post screenshot. It's just my hat.
SpongeBob meme. It's the SpongeBob meme.
Look, Gary, there I am.
There.
I can be like really tiny down here. It's like I like hide behind it, or just be a peekaboo.
Oh,
Well,
it's
'cause,
so cute.
I'm not sure if any of you were tuning in last hour, but Grimmy, Alfiana, and I were doing our best Doug Trio impression.
Oh yes.
It
I
just-
did see
It was
it.
all of us just,
You're on
neck
the
up.
phone.
But those are the fun things you get to do as a
I loved your
VTuber.
nose.
Exactly.
Oh, yes. Those are the fun things you get to do. It's a little bit more difficult as a flash tuber to, I guess you can sort of position yourself so only part of your head is visible to the camera, but we get to do all the little funny toggles and bits and different assets.
I do miss the toggles. I'm not gonna lie.
And being able to quick change into how many outfits did you wind up with?
39, I think.
my
I had
God.
39 plus an extra 7 models.
Back in the day, this guy would just
I thought I had a
randomly
lot of
have an
shoes.
idea. Like, back in the day, this guy would have a flash of inspiration at lunch, and by the time he went live that night on stream, he would have a new outfit. He's that fast.
That's
Damn.
awesome.
I don't wear a lot of clothes, so it's pretty easy
It's
to
true.
make a new outfit. Can't really wear pants or anything, so.
You just gotta
you
wear a pair
could,
of
but,
pants
like-
on each individual leg.
Yeah.
That's a lot of pants.
That would be really cute though.
That classic meme of how would a horse wear pants with the back two legs, or someone's
four.
just like, how would the crab wear it?
It's
Just wear
just
two
two
pairs of
pairs
pants?
of different pants. Yeah, on each set.
There we go. There we go.
You could also do fits entire body into one leg of pant while the other leg is just dragging behind it.
That would be pretty good too.
No,
It has been fun trying to figure out what costumes will fit and won't fit on a crab.
Well, you made a lot of them work. Most of them were a variation of Kigurumi, one way or another, and that certainly gave you a lot of flexibility, it seems.
Oh yeah, I've designed 50 costumes that I have not used either, that I have not rigged up yet. So
Didn't realize it was that many.
yeah, because I keep drawing crabs and I make stickers and I do conventions and stuff, and we have
Yeah.
sticker booths. So like I have stickers of like a Mega Man crab and like all these different crabs, or I have some Genshin Impact crabs and stuff like that. So
Genshin
I
crab.
could
your
make them all into
favorite
costumes
Genshin
if I really
Impact
wanted to spend the
crab?
time.
Pearl and I are really into Genshin Impact. What's
Yes, they are.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
they
Genshin
are.
Impact crab? I
made
may have
2. I'm
re-downloaded
trying to
it
remember
after,
what the
like, a
character names
year.
are, though. Yeah, I only done 2 so far. It was I'm a horrible Genshin Impact fan because I can't remember.
What
any of the
color are
character names.
they?
One of them is this little girl that is like one of the main characters that like talks to you all the time.
Oh, Paimon?
Paimon. Okay.
Fine, fine.
Yeah, I think so. And then the other girl wears red and blue or red and white. Now I have to look it up. Because I can't remember.
Red and white. Arlecchino?
I mean, that could be. Or Amber.
Does she have white
Could be
hair?
Amber.
It
No,
could
she
be
wears a
Amber.
hat. I picked characters that could wear like were wearing hats and stuff like that because of
Ooh.
Klee also has the red and white.
yeah. I'm trying to. I
Actually, it
can't
was just
remember
Vanille.
offhand now.
Yeah,
That's so much
Actually,
art.
it's just Vanille.
it was just
Oh, you're-
me.
It's okay. You're
Who tell-
cosplaying and
no, who
Genshin
tells
too.
black and
Klee
They put
and
otters in there.
Paimon.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was Klee.
my girl.
Those are the 2. Yeah. Sorry, I had to look it
My
up.
child, my baby girl. You know, I can't wait
I
until
thought
we
they
get
were both really
Crabba.
cute, and I was like, they're really cute designs. Like they'd be perfect on a crab. So
I'm waiting for that Cryokaya crab. That's what I'm waiting for. So you can slap the eye patch and the fluffy jacket onto it, and maybe a rose in the mouth because he's such a player. Let's go.
oh yeah.
Also, Neil, you were away when I was asking the others, but what have you been up to lately?
Sleeping.
That's fair.
My anniversary
Guess what I'm doing
is in
after
like
this?
2 weeks, and I have a goofy little video planned that requires a lot of work on my end. So I've been, yeah. I got a good idea. I was like, this would be so fun, and now that I'm doing it, it's like, why?
What have I done?
What?
Great an idea. Execution, you're like, but now I have to work.
Yeah.
I am my own staff management team. This is a terrible decision on my part.
Yo.
Also, I
That's
think I
just-
missed it earlier. Beta Bash, thank you for the $10 donation.
Let's go. That makes me think. I have a video planned for myself. I have a plushie coming out soon, and I want to film a little ad for it, and I want to do something really dumb. But I'm like, I'm not good at editing and making stuff, so this is going to be a lot of work for me. Let's go.
Fiverr.
I just did my
Right.
annual video editing for the trailer, and I spend, I say, an irresponsible amount of time finding clips for that. It always has to be a good one, and I also try to time it to the music and get good framing. And sometimes, I go to, I guess, clip page, and I see one, it's like the top clip, and it's perfect, and it has good framing, awesome, 5 minutes, done, imported, found the place in the song, set, next. And then sometimes, okay, there's a lot of clips, but, they have a lot of friends on all the time, and I try and have a clip where it's just the guest, because I don't want it to be, like, misrepresenting of other folks on there. And then, all right, there's not as many there, or they have a lot of different assets and outfits, and I try and get a clean shot of their model. And sometimes I've looked for more than an hour on a couple folks for clips. and it is all completely self-imposed. These are things that only I really appreciate. But I do like the trailers that I finish with every year.
I'm sorry you only got one clip to work for with me because I had joined the DJ program and it wiped all my clips. And
Oh
then,
no, that's
left the
why
DJ
they were
program,
so
and then
few.
I
Okay,
only
because I
had
was
one
just
clip.
thinking, I couldn't tell if you had wiped them because you were starting to do more face cam streams, or
Yeah.
if some folks just will clear them out every so often just for clutter and whatnot. I know Twitch has done different things on how many hours folks have for VODs. So I hadn't even thought of that, but I was able to find a good one because it was you working on your game, and it was you working on the game where you are the player character. So,
Yep. I'm playing myself.
congrats, you played yourself. But actually, congrats,
I did.
because that means that you successfully developed your game and played yourself.
I did. Yay.
Ooh.
Is
I'm
it?
sorry for
I
all
don't know
the
if it's is it weird that you made it? I made a game about myself.
Nah.
No,
I think
when
that's
you
awesome.
have
You do
a
what you
model
know.
as and a character as good as that I do not think that is weird at all.
Okay, good.
Hey, I have a poster of myself in my room.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, people make
Everybody
merch of
needs some
themselves.
self-love. Let's
People
go.
make merch of themselves. What is
Self-love,
a game if
exactly.
not a just very complex piece of merch for yourself?
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
I also have a plushie, so like I love plushies. So I love when
He-
people make plushies.
Krabs had one of the
Let's
first
go.
VTuber plushies. He was
Ooh.
early to the game. PT Brown, thank you.
Dang.
That is very kind.
cow.
Let's go.
That was a $500 donation.
Let's go.
Oh my God.
That's 2 beans.
Yeah, you
Two
want
beans
some
for you, my boy.
beans? You know what? I'll even call it 3 beans. I'll run a special, folks. If you want to donate $500, you'll get it's buy 2 get 1 half off for the beans. Look at me, I'm so generous.
We
Being
love a good deal in this
special.
house. Come on, guys.
Certainly better than when I did the 3 for 20 and regretted it. Ooh.
Oh, I
God.
bet.
That's why
I
they're
still-
at 200, because the first year I did 3 for 20 and realized about 15 beans in that it was a mistake and stopped it. Yes, beans suffering for charity. We've got Oh, lovely. Peach or barf. How
Oh
nice.
no, starting off strong.
Yeah, is that? The problem is that
You
and the
can't-
dead fish
you
one
can't
look
tell
too
between-
similar.
Ooh.
But either way, so it's
Ooh.
either strawberry banana smoothie or peach or barf. I'm just gonna have to
Either
make my
delicious
best
fruit
guess.
flavor or god awful. One of the two.
Delicious fruit flavor or delicious fruit flavor, but about
Yeah.
3 hours later.
Before the binge drinking, after the binge drinking.
We got peach. Let's go.
Hell yeah!
Let's go.
I think that's the first
Winner,
not bad
winner.
bean of the day.
Oh no.
We have blessed you.
You've
We
been
have
going
blessed
for
you.
quite
These
a
boxes are not
while.
50-50. They're not 50-50. 70-30 at best.
All right, let's see.
Number
Let's see
two,
if we can get another good pull. There's at least 2 gotcha players in here.
Yeah.
juicy pear or booger.
Okay.
Salty.
Okay, I know there's several people that would put both of those in their mouth, so at least that one's less bad.
Like, I cannot say that I have ever eaten an actual booger, but I have a feeling that the booger bean is probably worse than a real booger. Because
Probably.
they go out of their way to make these vile.
Concentrated lump of it in your mouth.
There's the
Grr.
booger.
Hey.
Nope. Nope.
Was it bad?
And no, it's like, oh, I remember this one. This one is, the way to describe it is the rotten version of sour. That it's not, like I'm
Ew.
puckering my lips sour, but it is a sour.
Oh, like apple cider vinegar, kind of, that's been sitting out for too long, like rancid almost.
Yeah.
Ugh. Oh, that's bad.
I'm getting bad apple, but specifically the kind in a fruit cup and that you get later in a cafeteria that's been sitting too long in the fridge and they haven't cleaned it out yet.
Pruny fruit.
I'm glad I ate earlier.
And it gets stuck in your teeth, which is the worst part.
Oh, pain.
You're like, you can't just chew through it. It's just there. And, you know, you try and get it out and you're still tasting it.
Leftovers.
What it how it feels to chew 5 gum, but the worst option.
How it feels to chew Bean Boozled.
gotta do the,
Thank you for the
spicy
donation.
Bean
Thank you,
Boozled
Melkor. It was so
instead.
generous of you. It's so nice. Yay.
Had to finish on the booger.
No, because that's not even the last one. There's 3.
Yeah, there's still one more.
Oh.
There's one
Yeah.
more.
Oh, no. Toasted marshmallow or
Oh,
stink
no.
bug.
Oh,
Wait, am I
right.
out of those?
no.
I might legitimately actually be out of those. 'Cause for whatever. Oh, wait a minute. Then no, that's a different one. I think I'm
I
actually
mean, if you're out of them,
those.
that means you ate all the bad ones, right?
And all the good ones. So,
Oh.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go with one that has like the most because there's a lot of these. And I'm not gonna take the coward's way out. I cannot choose barrier toothpaste because that one isn't bad because toothpaste is just super strong mint. So
Oh,
I
yeah,
won't
it's
take
just
the total
mint.
coward's way out. But the next most common bean is
I'm like,
cappuccino or
cross my
liver
fingers,
and
dog
onions.
Food, dog food.
I guess we'll have to
the
get me a
liver
new
and
box,
onion
yeah.
is so bad.
Wait, is it?
I've had the liver and onion one. It is not good.
Ooh.
Oh,
sorry
that's
if
liver
you
and
get
onion.
that. Oh no, that's so sweet.
Oh, that's the worst
Put
one
into
yet.
existence.
Yeah, that one like sticks in your mouth forever. It's horrible.
Ooh.
But
So
Melkor coming to the
I have
rescue
a bowl of those sitting on my kitchen table.
of Bean Boozled?
Yeah. And occasionally I know that they're there, but my mom forgets that they are in fact not safe, and that's why I leave it there.
Oh no.
Oh god. Oh god.
It's a
Yeah,
great
wow.
surprise for guests. I've already eaten out all the nice flavored ones because you can kind of tell the difference with the cheap Bean Boozled ones.
Oh my god.
So I ate out all the nice ones.
Whenever you go
That's
to Vanilli's house,
evil.
she's just like, "Oh, my lovely guest that I have invited into my humble abode. Would you care for a little snack, a treat, perhaps?" Opens up the box. You open up your hands, thinking, "Oh, a delicious jelly bean for me. How kind the pastry witch you have done." To then eat like 6 of them at once and
Diabolical.
feel every flavor like a psychedelic trip, and just your eyes roll in the back of your head. You passed out. That's how she gets all the potions, the bodies. This is how she's doing it, guys. I figured it out.
But Melkor to the rescue with a $50 donation, which means that I will put meat in my mouth. So please select which delicious meat I will put in my mouth to get rid of this terrible liver and onions taste. My choice.
I
I
They
feel like
all
you
sound
should
really
do,
good.
Gator. There's gator in there.
There's-
I feel
there's
like
3
that's
types of
that's a
gator.
good one.
Which gator you want,
Ooh,
Pearl?
there's Cajun.
Cajun gator?
Like that's even a question.
Yep.
Cajun
we
gator.
got Cajun gator right here.
As the Lord declared.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Melkor, for the... Oh, sorry, that one's a particularly tough jerky.
Don't worry,
Much
you'll get
better.
all the stuff out your teeth.
Yeah. You know, if you want to completely undo this, you can donate another $200 for me to have more Bean Boozled. It's a cycle.
Just meat and beans nonstop. What a meal.
Meat and beans. It's what a classic meal. Meat and beans.
The perfect British breakfast, meat and beans.
As long as it's not seafood.
Now you need burnt toast.
Give me a sec. I need to hide
Just
that
to round
big
it
tin of
out.
Old Bay.
Just like carcinogenic toast.
Uh-oh.
It's completely blackened. It stayed in there way too long
Oh no.
with Bean
no.
Boozled.
You just unscrape it. Looks like cigarette ash all the way
Yeah.
through.
It's fine.
you
It's
guys-
salvageable. Just put some butter on it.
Have you guys had like fresh hunted jerky? Jerky?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I'm Southern. My venison
Ayy.
jerky. My great auntie and I used to make it ourselves, and I would also have some with like some cranberries on the side because I like a little bit of sweet with my gamey meats.
Sweet and salty absolutely
Mom
works
and
for me.
Hunts.
Yeah, and we'd smoke it with apple. We'd smoke it with apple.
Ooh, that's good. That's good. Mama Nelly hunts, so I get a regular stream of fresh jerky.
I'm so
made
jealous.
Specifically to my taste. So.
I've only ever had fresh jerky once, and even that was like a week old. I know a couple folks who make their own, but it's nothing that any of my close friends or family have done. But that sounds so good.
I live in the bush.
So, do any of you have upcoming things that are particularly exciting that you want? Well, Belle, you mentioned that you have a model debut coming up, but I don't know, anybody else have, different projects or things they're able to talk about? But I know sometimes it's, yes, I want to talk about it, but I can't because it's not announced.
Ooh. February
Working
8th
on
is
another
my
game.
anniversary.
That's about it.
Ooh.
It's not a Captain Krabs game, and it's a weird one, and I don't know if I should tell you about it.
Well, now I want to know.
Krabs, have you seen the people I've had on my
You
stream?
can't bury the lead like that. Come on.
Like, how weird is weird? Is it gonna be banned on Twitch weird?
No,
Then
it
it's
will
fine.
not be banned on Twitch. I don't think. It's called Fighturd, and you play a turd
Turd.
that's fighting his way to the sewers.
Oh my god.
That could have been so much worse. That's literal toilet humor. That's fine.
Yes, it's very. He has, his abilities are farting and throwing nuggets at you. So
Dang.
Oh no.
yeah, he's
That's crazy.
it's
So
Well,
is
now
that an
everybody's mind
individual
went
project
straight
or
to the
one you're
gutter.
working on with a team?
I'm doing a solo again, another solo game. So
I'm
Just,
scared to
it was my
ask this, but-
side project. My kids came up with it.
Okay,
so
because that was the
it
question
their
of where was
idea.
the inspiration, and yes, the mind of a child makes perfect sense.
Yeah, I mean, my mind's in the gutter anyways. I was like, might as well make this a reality. Like someday maybe I'll see somebody playing it on Twitch. I mean, that's the dream.
Hell yeah.
PT Brown actually has a good concept there for name of just it's a shit game.
Yep. You know what my catchphrase for it is?
What?
It's become number one while being a number two.
The number one, number two.
Yep.
Actually, I went to a waste treatment plant when I was in college, and you'd be surprised. The most garbage that gets flushed down any drain is actually hair, and that's the most
Ooh.
dangerous
Oh,
stuff.
that makes
'cause,
sense.
Yeah, hair is
doesn't break
fine,
down.
so it doesn't break down very well, and it layers and stacks on itself. So it's hard to break the individual hairs since they're flexible, and then when they stack together, it becomes
Yeah,
really
these
hard to
clumps.
break the chunk. And
It's
it's
like
like,
a keratin, a
Ugh.
keratin-based hairball that just plugs up everything. That's
yo,
speaking from somebody with 4 feet of long hair. I am probably the actual damage to every sewer system in America. It's me, guys. We gotta shave me.
wastewater treatment plants hater, find out why.
You're a bit too good at that, Vanille.
The cute thing I saw when I went there is the jacuzzi. They had to get a university to do a study because it can't freeze in the winter. I live in a place where it's very cold in the winter, and the water treatment plant can't freeze, so they have to keep it at like 5 degrees Celsius, or around like 35 Fahrenheit, right? And so ducks just kind of hang out on the settling ponds where they get all like the small dirts out. So they had a university come over and do a study to see if it negatively impacted the environment because they're getting too comfy.
Oh,
and
no.
the results were it is not affecting their migrating patterns. It's not affecting
So
their
it's
breeding.
fine.
It's literally just a duck hot tub. So
Let's
you're good
go.
to go.
Duck onsen.
They're just checking out. They're just checking out all the other single ducks. They're just cruising by. How you doing, girl? You wanna mate for life with me? I can really see myself in your future as well as this pond.
Those are crappy ducks.
Yo.
The crossover of the century.
I should put a duck in my game.
You should.
Duck pond.
And if anybody asks you why, you now have a scientific reason for it to be there.
It's real, I swear.
It's the save point at the end. It's the congratulations screen. Is just the poop with the ducks.
Belle, one thing that I very much associate with you, that what is iconic to me of your content is your wax stamp streams. I actually made a point to find a wax stamp that you'd made. It was a chandelure because the music I used for this year's trailer was Victory Lies Before You from Pokemon, an orchestral arrangement. So I wanted to get a Pokemon stamp that you'd made and found a really good shot of a chandelure one. Have you gotten any particularly fun new stamps or new equipment or made any changes to those streams lately?
Yeah, I've been doing some like custom stamps lately. So we have some like community themed ones. I got some like emotes turned into stamps. I have a stamp that's like a cartoon drawing of my cat's butthole. So that's fun.
Oh, that's what that was.
Yeah, that's my cat.
POV every cat owner ever.
It's very fun. I've been learning a lot more techniques, but now my concern is how am I going to get like my 120 stamps with me to Australia? Because I don't want to leave them behind, and they're so heavy. I'm like, oh god, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Do they? So I guess it's that they're heavy, but they don't take up much space, right?
They don't take up much space, so I could bring them on a suitcase, but it's like, oh, maybe if I like perfectly evenly distribute them throughout a suitcase, they won't be as heavy and it won't be as bad, right?
Or put a couple in different boxes, and you might have to track. Okay, make sure well, assuming that you're gonna unpack in a timely manner, just put 5 in each different box with clothing and whatnot. That way they're protected and whatnot, and it's just distributed that way, so there's no one massive uncarryable box.
And then when I unpack, it'll be like, oh, look, a little surprise.
It's stamp gotcha. That you're setting up your own stamp gotcha during the unpacking. And it gives you that incentive to get everything unpacked because, all right, you need to get all your stamps, so you can't just leave those boxes saying, oh, I'll unpack them later.
Ooh, I also did get some glow-in-the-dark wax recently. That's very
I saw
fun
those. Those
too.
were cool.
Yeah, they were really cool.
I
just
super
always
love wax stamping, and I watch your stamp streams.
Really?
I only have
Thank
a couple,
you.
but I like sending friends mail with my little stamps.
P.T. Brown,
Aw.
thank you again. That was
Another bean boozle.
another
Down the
bean, I
hatch.
suppose. Thank you so much.
Bean time.
My goodness, that is very, very generous of you.
PT Brown bean supporting tonight.
Vomit.
It's liver and onions again.
What
Do you want me to do
flavors do they
liver and
have?
onions again or re-roll? I'll let you choose. Very important decision here. But in the
See,
meantime,
the likelihood of you getting
Wait a minute,
another liver and onion, it can't be that high.
go with it. All right. Cappuccino this time, please. Nope. Still not cappuccino.
Nope.
Damn.
No.
That's very sad.
Well, that puts us dangerously close to $7,000 for me to do another cover song.
Let's go.
Yep, stuck in teeth again.
Well, what would you cover? Is that decided by the community?
I take suggestions, but I am the one that ultimately decides. Lupus Familiaris, thank you so much for the $20 donation. This year I actually did 3. I was only committed to 2 from the charity stream, but I threw in an extra because I can do that.
For funsies.
What because the 7,000 milestone is for a cover song, 8,000 is for a parody song, and for the normal cover song, I was trying to choose between Once We Get Up There from Has Been Hotel or Only Human from the Death Note musical, and I wound up doing both. Lane appeared on both, and Miss Lala was Valentino with us in Once We Get Up There. And then for the parody song, I weighed the idea of doing parody lyrics on something. Couldn't find one that I liked. So I did Escape from the City from Sonic Adventure 2, but I'm trying to decide if I want to call it Southern style, cowboy style. But it was...
You put some twang on that thing is what you did.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
I love it.
If anybody has suggestions of potential cover songs, I'm open to them.
Espresso.
So espresso, but it's not espresso. So she says, I'll give you that me espresso. It's about you eating the bean boozles and oh god, it's not espresso.
How can I do a Bean Boozled parody song? That's not for 7,000, that's for 8,000. So we're gonna need about $1,007 or $1,029 to get a parody. I'm not gonna promise that outright, but that is an incredibly amusing concept there. Espresso, but it's liver and onion. Problem is the syllables don't match.
No, you just gotta go, oh god, it's not espresso.
Oh god, not espresso.
You're just popping all the beans and it's not what you hope it is.
It's literally every other Bean Boozled bean.
Yeah, you could be like popping those beans, baby. I know that it's not espresso.
Espresso.
There's your line.
Oh no, it works.
I'll pop another. Maybe I'll guess so. Oh god, it's not espresso.
All right, so we have a goal, guys. You know
Well,
what to do.
like
We're
I said,
low-key cooking, actually.
That's not the 7,000 milestone. That's 8,000. So I don't have to
Yep.
deal with that
We
yet.
have a goal.
I'm at the point to. I'm gonna assume that we are gonna raise. Oh, that's funny. So if somebody wants to set us to 7,000 right now, all it takes is a very nice donation.
I believe. I have faith that it's gonna happen.
Because I do actually have that as a specific one, that there is that number and then 2 less than it, because I wanted to see if anybody does either and which one would get more. So hoping for a nice donation. What do you think about
Looking at
forcing
my
interested
budget
in
for the month for food.
No. no. I always say donate generously, donate responsibly, Vanille.
But Vanille goes, but for the funny though. But for the funny though.
Do remember, this is also entering in for Gamer Subs gift card and some mystery games. Had several folks donate just a huge chunk of games, and that I'm going to be sending, I think it's just going to be 5 codes to folks, and that if I miscount and run out, I will just buy a mystery bundle. There's different services that'll have those. So, yeah. We have some other fun giveaways coming up as well. What do we have? I think there's somebody else, 2 people independently reached out to the Gamer Subs rep and asked for gift cards. I did not suggest that to them, but 2 people independently did it, and they're in back-to-back segments. We have a we have a spicy one coming up. Spicy in the sense of like a really cool one. Kari Charybdis is going to be offering some signed Rift Runners cards.
Ooh.
Also P.T.
Brown. That nice. Because that was a $69 donation for Child's Play, which brings us to $7,000. Oh my. So that means that I do... Where'd it go? There it is. Ooh.
Only 1K left until we get the espresso song. That's all I'm hearing.
Also, the giveaway bar...
Surely.
The milestone bar keeps resetting whenever I change the milestones, so give it a second, it'll revert back. I know we're at the 7,000. And again, thank you, PT Brown. That is very, very generous of you. It's all going to great cause. I had the executive director on earlier. I have a little video about the game text that they fund that I've been showing between some of the segments. And it's been so cool to be able to raise money for them for now 5 years. And I'm just so, so grateful to everyone who's donated and all the past guests that have stopped by. And some folks haven't been able to make it, but I've had raids this weekend from guests who weren't able to make it, but rated at the end of their own streams or shared stuff on social media, and every little bit does make a difference, even if it's a $5 donation, that those add up so fast. And for me personally, being able to catch up even for a little bit with folks, and these hours always go so fast because we're already almost down to the last 10 minutes. And that I'm at the point where I can't keep up with 180 folks all the time. So this is also that time when I'm able to see some folks, even if only for a little bit. And I still try and, pop in on streams when I can, but 180 is still a lot. But Vtuber Talk does not exist without the guests, and to have been able to speak with so many awesome folks for 5 years, I don't get sentimental too often, but this is my one time a year to get sentimental.
Aw.
So thank you. And it's been very fun, and definitely hoping for many more years of Vtuber Talk to come. That goodness knows there are more VTubers out there than I could ever possibly talk to. Not going to run out anytime soon. And that I didn't do nearly as many shows as I hoped to last year. Things were very busy IRL for different reasons, and it felt like as soon as things on one front calmed down, it was like, okay, great. All right, that's done. It's April now. All the stuff I had that was keeping me busy January through March, calming down. I'm about to really ramp up. I'm going to try and make up for lost time, have a couple extra shows. Oh gosh, there's this other thing. And that kept happening like clockwork. And supposedly, maybe, in theory, after this charity marathon, this was the last big thing that I had keeping me busy for a while. Hopefully. This time,
I'm knocking
for
on
real.
wood for you.
Like, universe, I rarely ask this. Let the next couple months for me be boring. I will do with things on my own to make it not boring. I don't need you to make things not boring for me, universe. Please and thank you. Because I want to have a lot more shows than I've had lately, because I only did one a month last year, which is so much less than usual. And I'm also planning on rolling out a working title VTuber Retalk or Talkback or something, where past guests who want to come back can do so. I've had a couple of requests from people, especially from the earlier days, saying, I'm a very different person than I was 4 or 5 years ago. I'd love to be back on and, provide an update and also share where I am now. And that was one of the things I wanted to do last year, and I'm gonna, knock on wood, roll that out soon this year, and it's going to be open invitation, and I'm going to ask people to approach me. That I have already approached all of you to be on the show once, and I approach you again every year for this charity marathon, and it would not feel right to me to ask that of everybody again, and it also wouldn't be right for me to pick and choose of these are the ones I want to talk to again. And I'm not going to bother with something as arbitrary of, you must have been on the show 2 years ago or whatever. If someone really, really wants to come back, I'm going to let it happen. But it's just going to be, if you want to do it, you can reach out to me, and that we will make it work. But that way, I don't want there to be pressure on anyone to do that.
The door's open.
You
Yeah,
could
the
use
door
this
is open.
format.
Yeah.
You could use this format and have small groups of people if you want to connect with, because you have a very limited amount of time to stream. So you could do a re-chat where you just have a couple people that know each other come back on and
that's
and
an
talk.
interesting concept. I think what I would do for that is that I wouldn't, during the charity marathon, I have to pair people together because there's only so many hours. That there's 24 hours in the marathon, and there's more than 24 guests. So inevitably, I have to do some level of pairing, and I try to do it as deliberately as possible. But for something like that, I wouldn't want to place people together. But if 3 past guests independently, or rather, I should rephrase that, 3 past guests as a group said, hey, we would like to come back and do a retalk as a group, that I would say fine. But I would want the guests to not necessarily organize themselves, but to put in the request saying we want this to be a multi-person show. I would not want that to be a required part of it.
Oh.
Also, PT Brown, congratulations. Somewhat unsurprising, you did have very high statistical odds there after that. What was that? $769 in the last hour, dude? Like, holy cow! Thank you.
Fork found in kitchen. Woo!
I'm gonna
Oh,
send you
yeah.
that gift card so I don't forget, and then you'll have it.
Thank you. I will make sure to get that noted and sent over. It's probably going to be early next week because after the stream is done, I'm going to pass out and not set an alarm for the first time in a while because I don't have work tomorrow, actually,
That is
which
fair.
is very nice.
Let's go.
That it had been mentioned to me, I forgot who said it yesterday, but that since the actual anniversary is the 15th, and it usually ends up close to Martin Luther King Jr. Day in the US, which is a federal holiday. And I had been saying to some folks, I think I might have to make this event 3 days because I'm fortunate enough to have so many folks that it's getting difficult to cram everyone into the hours, and I don't want to have to make like forced pairings or this is sort of my limit of sanity. 4 guests at the same time. I feel like any more and it's too much. And we're running out of numbers to do that. So maybe what I start doing is deliberately putting it near MLK Day, knowing that not everybody, but some number of folks might not have work that Monday, or maybe I just put it on the Friday. But the concept of having this go from 2 to 3 days is in heavy consideration. I call it a solid 50% chance.
It's a good problem to have.
Certainly, yes.
Yeah.
I am very fortunate
too friendly.
to have that problem. Before we head
Especially
out,
if you end up ramping up your
yeah.
guests, you
Mhm.
know.
Before we head out, I know I had already sort of asked folks in passing if they had any upcoming things they were excited about, but if there was anything else that people wanted to plug, merch, or if it's just your upcoming streams for the week. Krabs, how about you first?
Besides my crappy game, let's see. Really, that's my main thing I'm working on. So I don't really have a lot. I've been streaming like 6 days a week lately. So
Wow.
no schedule still as usual, but I'm on pretty persistently. So, but fair warning, like I have been using the cam as well. So for immersion breaking reasons, just like to warn people. So.
Vanille, we'll just go right to left.
On February 8th is my 5-year streaming anniversary.
Yeah!
Yay! I'm gonna have a silly little video and karaoke, and I'm gonna play a game.
Let's go.
it's gonna be like a stream, but like stream asterisk special, like a mystery box, but like that little question mark one that they don't show you. Limited edition. It's Mario, but it's gold Mario.
Ooh.
Oh shoot. I have my debut on January 28th for my new outfit, so that's exciting.
Ooh, that's-
And then I have a plushie coming soon, so
I didn't
I don't
realize
have
it
a
was
date
that
for the
close.
plushie yet, but yeah, it's in a couple weeks. It's been, oh my gosh, so I've been working.
You said
on
January
this
28th,
model
right?
Yeah.
I regret to inform you, that's in
So-
10 days.
Yep.
Like, that's soon.
It's okay. This has been in preparation for like over a year. Some delays happened, so the model's actually like almost a year late to debut. So I've been ready. I've been so ready.
Well, hey, better late than never. And at least you are, ready, waiting, anticipating, not, oh gosh, I have to hop off the call right now because I have so much to do.
Nope, my body is like, there's like a couple last minute things I need to get done, but otherwise I'm pretty all set.
And Pearl.
I've got a birthday in a month.
Happy early birthday.
I'm gonna be 33 on February 14th.
Ooh.
Perlentine's Day, baby.
Oh yeah.
That's
Awesome.
Hey,
legit.
the 2026 is the year of 30 being awesome. You know, where if you're
Yes.
over 30, you're
30s
you're
are like
cool
your
as
20s,
hell.
but this time with money.
This time with money and actually, I'm not going to say that being
frontal
30 means
cortex
that you
done.
have everything together, but you have stuff more together than 20.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You're
My
not asked to
mom-
only bring the paper cups at the potluck anymore. They trust you with an actual dish now.
You get to sit at the adult table, so.
Mm.
My mom's in her 50s, and she said the only difference is like it's all the same stuff. It's just you feel more prepared to handle it. And I feel like that's what your 30s are.
Yeah,
Stuff happens, but now you
yeah.
feel like, oh, it's okay. I got this.
No, I've
I've been through
had
this before.
I've had people tell me recently, wow, you're like so calm and you take things in stride so well, and just it sort of hit me. It was like, oh yeah, because the folks that were saying that were mid-20s, not like super young, but I'm a fair handful of years older than them, and just think of, oh, I don't feel like I'm necessarily calm and collected. I'm constantly frazzled. I just sort of shrug and deal with it, and I guess.
You have an excellent poker face about it.
Yeah.
I don't even know if poker face is the right phrase here. It's just sort of like Monty Python Black Knight. I've had worse. Everything blow up? Oh crap. Well, guess we're gonna deal with this.
What?
Tis but a flesh wound.
That's a flesh wound. Yes, indeed.
I'll bite your kneecaps
No
off.
legs!
You yellow bastard! Get back here! You're a loony.
Strawberry.
Well, before I end up quoting the entirety of Monty Python Holy Grail again, because we did that, and it was a good stream with Nemo and Lane, I am going to have to get on to the next folks. Actually, wait, so I'm going to have to figure that out. But yes, so again, thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it, and I hope to see you all
Yeah.
around.
It's always good to see you. Thanks for inviting us.
You all take it easy. Bye.
Yeah, bye.
Bye.
All right, folks. I'm going to put on a promo for Child's Play for just a moment and get some things set up for the next segment. We will be right back.
My name is Blair Thomas. I am a therapeutic gaming and digital technology specialist at the University of Maryland Medical Center in downtown Baltimore. I love what I do. I provide gaming, technology, different activities to children in therapeutic ways. So it's not just play, but it's play that helps kids heal, which is amazing because as gamers ourselves, gaming technology specialists are able to provide the thing that we love in a clinical setting in a way that a lot of people may not see video games. Being able to deliver that equipment, host group sessions, and be there for kids in these really trying, confusing times during procedures or getting an IV provides some normalcy and helps kids to cope and heal during their hospital stay. So Child Play's support in our hospital impacts the patients by primarily providing the equipment necessary to do gaming in our hospital. Through gaming consoles, through virtual reality devices, through tablets, making sure that kids have what they want to play and interact with. A lot of times with children who are in hospitals, they aren't often as physically able to play games for various reasons. Motor differences or cognitive or visual impairments, but the adaptive gaming equipment that's now available for children in partnership with Child's Play, something that we are able to provide to the kids to make sure that they don't miss out on their favorite activities, even though they're sick or not doing as well or just learning how to live their lives in a different way. Also, our bedside gaming experiences are something that Child's Play is directly involved with. So we have on the pediatric intensive care unit, Xbox Series S consoles for every single bed in our PICU. That means kids have access to a selection of games that are curated by myself, but not only games, they're accessing Disney Plus and movies and TV that they would not be able to access otherwise. And then beyond hardware, Child's Play actually funded the first position, the gaming technology specialist in our hospital here, which allowed the child life specialists to operate at the top of their scope because they're no longer having to handle the gaming consoles and the tablets themselves. They have a dedicated person, in this case myself, who can handle the gaming and provide those gaming experiences to children. And that way, everyone's able to operate at the top of their scope. I would not physically be here without Child's Play. Since Child's Play funded my position to right now, I've seen such a change in just the way our entire team approaches gaming and technology, and integrating that into their care plans and knowing that these aren't just toys, these aren't just methods of distraction, but this is something that helps them to heal. And seeing the benefits of therapeutic play, understanding what that is with a gaming outlook in mind, has really just kind of shifted everything in regards to how our team interacts with technology. And so Child's Play, bringing us all together and building that network of gaming technology specialists around the country, allow everyone to operate to the best of their ability. We're all better because we were all brought together.
Welcome back. Just getting the next folks set up. I'm gonna check the music that one of these other ones works. In the meantime, again, thank you all so much for the very generous donations. Okay, now the bar has updated again, putting us at the clean $7,000. Thank you again so much, PT Brown, for those wonderfully generous donations, and other folks who were in for that last hour. We have 4 hours left. We are entering that home stretch. And it is just, it's really cool to think that we're actually getting all that there. And something happened with some of my files recently, and it wasn't that one. We'll just go with that one. Very cool. Yeah. But in the meantime, we do a couple quick checks. Radio will be on in just a moment, and we've gone on and started the giveaway for the next hour, which is another GamerSupps gift card and a mystery game bundle. Wow. Let me do a quick check on... Let me see, can we do... What can happen if we do... Sometimes not there. Hope folks have been enjoying the Pokemon BGM. I meant to have more, but Pokemon's sort of been my musical theme for the year. I do actually try and have one every year. A couple years ago it was Smash Brothers, then it was Legend of Zelda, last year was Sonic, and then this year Pokemon. Just a little thing that I like to do. Just add a little theming for myself. Not quite sure what I'll do next year. Knew I wanted to use Pokemon for the 5th anniversary. That definitely a franchise that is very meaningful to me, and one that I love. Music, games, everything in between. Actually, the parody song that I almost did this year was, I was considering, Vanille, Professor Layton, oh my gosh, wait a minute, I worry the music is too slow. I want to have some amount of good energy, and Layton's almost a bit sleepy, I worry. But gosh, I do love Professor Layton. Just anytime Professor Layton's mentioned, I am so excited for New World Steam. They delayed it from last year. I don't know if they have the release date out for this year, but supposedly this year, and I'm looking forward to it. Oh yes, the concept I had for last year, or technically this year, for the parody song, I was considering doing the Poke Rap and replacing the Pokemon names with all of my past guests and then just syllable matching to have that. And it was a concept that I liked more on paper than in practice, that I started to write it out and did a sort of a test, verse, even just mentally, and was just like, I don't like the way it sounds, and fell into the Escape from the City concept sort of by accident. I was doing a joke for a actual recording of Escape from the City for Lane's birthday concert, and sent her a quick take of that as just a joke, and was like, wait a minute, that's a parody. And then went back and re-recorded very nice with multi-part harmony and cleaner vocals. Actually, let's... For anyone who's out there, if you have a favorite Pokemon game, action, or 151... Yeah, it would have been more than 151. I was going to have to basically just put in an extra verse or two just to fill things out. Let me check. I wonder if... 7 or more verses. But that does live rent-free in my head of just... Pidgeot, Arbok, that's all, folks. Fun fact, I can actually, I've done one of those Sporkle quizzes of type out the original 151, and I used that as a memory exercise for several months, and got to the point where I could type out all original 151 Pokemon in under 4 minutes. Like, it was 4 minutes on a good day, and about 5 most other days. Radio should be joining us shortly. But in the meantime, if anybody wants me to do silly things to entertain in the meanwhile, just let me know, because we do have this wonderful menu of different incentives, and as always, I am open to bartering, or you can just, make me suffer with Bean Boozled, or put meat in my mouth, or both. If you donate $250, I will put meat and beans in my mouth at the same time. And I'm genuinely not sure if that's better or worse, because, does the jerky overpower the bean? Does the bean just completely taint the jerky? I'm not sure. We could try for science, for charity. Also, I'm realizing I need to drink more water.
Hello.
Hello, welcome on in, Radia. Oh my gosh, is that Lux and Desync? Both of you. Welcome on in, both of you. Hello. Were you two doing a collab or something? Because that timing is a bit too convenient. Desync was actually on just yesterday, and Lux, we interacted a fair bit during VTRP last month, and it was wonderful getting to know them. Radia is here in call with me, and we're just waiting for her model to load in. VTube Studio sometimes takes a while when there are many layers, and she has a very nice model with many complex layers.
Many a layer.
Many a layer indeed. Thank you all so much for the raid, and welcome into the Vtuber Talk 5th Anniversary Charity Marathon benefiting Child's Play. We have raised an incredible $7,000 so far, and are going to be here for another 4 hours to wrap things up. I have many wonderful guests. This next hour is actually just going to be Radia. Unfortunately, Yomi, who's going to be here, got sick today, so she's not going to be able to make it. Uh-oh, it says wrong password. I had someone tell me that... I had someone tell me that if you copy paste, it doesn't go right, and you have to sometimes type it in manually. And also,
that's what I did.
It's password on top and then room on the bottom is the other one.
Okay. Yep, there we go.
There we go. What? No, it says wrong password.
Disconnected
Why is it?
again. Huh?
What the heck? VTube Studio, go home. You're drunk.
Are you okay, VTube Studio? Do you wanna,
Is
like,
everything all
cooperate?
right? Is it? I see that there and it says host. File region is Eastern NA.
Okay,
there we go. There we go.
There we go.
Eh.
Now we're good.
Well, even as we are waiting for the model to appear, Radia, welcome on in. It is so good to talk with you again. Oops, I accidentally put myself in front of the QR code. Folks who might not know you, if you could introduce yourself.
Yeah, I'm Radia. I'm a giant radioactive scorpion lady, as you can't unfortunately see right now, but
soon.
No, I really been streaming
And there
now
she
for
is.
oh man, it's 4 years. Flashbang.
Let me move chat over. I've been shuffling them all over. That just there's no
Yeah, let me,
perfect.
there we go.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. Yes, Radia.
No, I mean, like, I'm a giant scorpion lady that streams on Twitch. Engineer by day, anime woman at night, pretty much.
Yes, indeed.
The gist of my shtick.
And a good shtick it is, and you do it quite well. And like you said, 4 years for yourself, and it's so cool and also kind of weird, but also really fun to think just, how many folks are getting up to that 3, 4, 5 year milestone, and that somehow that makes us old guard.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy to think like how that is now old in the VTubing space, right? I didn't even start in 2020. I didn't really start until end of 21 even streaming, and I didn't really start doing VTubing proper with like any sense of consistency until like mid late 2022, right? So I've not been around that long compared to like other people in the industry, but remaining around for like 4 years is pretty long.
That is survival. That is survival. And I don't want to start on like a big downer, and I'm not going to go into crazy things, but I know that last year was a bit of a slog, and that I'm very glad that you were able to come out of 2025, and despite the horrors, we persist, and we are still full of whimsy. Perhaps a little jaded.
Yeah, last year was
but,
a time.
It was a time, and that we are hoping for better times. And it seems like you're starting 26 off on the right foot, and I really appreciate you taking time out to be here this evening. And it has been a time of times, certainly, for everyone.
No, thank you for having me. Honestly, like the last few months, beyond having to deal with like the repercussions of a layoff, right? That just, that is the nature of the economy right now. They're just, it's not metrics based or merit based or anything. It's just, if your employee ID number gets pulled out of a hat, right?
Yeah.
But that's like the only thing that I really have to like deal with at the moment. That's kind of just been unfortunate. Otherwise, the past like 3 months or so have been on a really nice upturn, and things have been going well. Like I feel revitalized. I've been, putting a lot of content out there. A lot of people have liked it and discovered it, so that makes me really happy. There's been a lot of people in the community that are new. So yeah, no, overall, like pretty happy. Pretty happy. So
Well, definitely glad
I'm doing
that
my best
that
after last year.
certainly glad that at least as that one negative thing happened, that you have other positive things that don't necessarily cancel it out, but that it provides some semblance of, I'm not even going to say full stability, but it gives you something, and that it for it to also be on that proper upswing. And I've definitely seen it. I'm excited that you've been able to make the most of it, and that, well, I guess if you have extra time on your hands, that you have the opportunity to take that success and run with it. So I'm excited to see what the future holds for you, whether that be leaning into full-time content creation, or if you go with another job. I haven't actually mentioned this on stream. I was laid off in September too.
Oh God.
Yeah, I've at no point actually mentioned that on stream before. I've gotten a new job since. I am obscenely
glad.
lucky. I am
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
lucky. Like it is. Because frankly, I didn't get hired. My former manager got hired and referred me into the new place that he found. And
Yeah.
you know, I'll take credit that I did really good work under him at the previous company, such that when he got a new job, I was at the top of his list of folks to refer in on his new team. But I didn't find it myself. That was past things that, like I said, I feel I did, I would say earned, but you know, I put myself in a position to benefit from that because I know it is rough out there, and I'm glad that even if it's not a conventional job, that you have content to fall back on, whether it is in the short term or possibly even the long term.
Definitely short term, because like the thing with like content that I've always told people is, especially now, which is, you know, everything going on, it's very hard to live a stable life off of content, especially when you're the sole provider, right? Like that's, I think that's the hardest thing to do is when it's just you, right? And you don't have family that you're splitting rent with, or, you know, there's not the usual support structures. It is like you're on your own, and then it has to be by your power. That's a lot. And the reason I never entertained full-time content, right, is I felt it was like morally irresponsible, just from like a perspective of what it would cost. And that made my brain not want to do that, because yeah, to get to that point, you would have to have, you know, have a statistical kind of anomaly thing happen, you know, combination of luck and, you know, skill and hard work. But there's a lot of luck in play of like getting to that point where you're making enough to like not only cover all your bases and all the medical stuff and save, but also pay for content and your taxes. And it's like,
and the taxes, and you know,
and the taxes,
and then
but
everything
it's like,
else.
I'm lucky that I have business contacts and I've got some things in the hopper. So hopefully,
Fingers
you know,
crossed.
as January pans out, I've been scouted for some opportunities. So at least I think it shouldn't be that long.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, like, even though we had these discussions start in like end of November, start of December, some of them, you know, because the holiday season, just nothing really happened, even if they were ambitious and thought, oh, we'll interview before Christmas. I was like, no. So here we are, maybe just getting, you know, second round or final round interviews end of this month, you know, into February, with maybe the position being solidified in like April, right? So it's still a bit of a gap. That would be the shortest gap, though, which would still not be that bad in the grand scheme of things, you know?
But here's hoping, and, you know, certainly don't want to dwell on that, because I know it's not a fun topic, but also I feel like it almost felt disingenuous to not acknowledge and, you know, offer condolences, and also the very personal understanding, and that I hope that you're able to get those things locked down in short order. But on, you know,
I appreciate that.
But, you know, for positive things, that you were able to do a lot of really cool things last year. That you got this new model. You went to a couple cons if memory serves. Were there any particular highlights for you from 2025? And, you know, ignore all of the broadly gestures at the clutter. Like, give me the highlight reel.
Oh gosh, I went to CarrierCon. That was actually my first in-person convention.
Oh, that's right. That was an in-person one. Because I know that you've done a couple, you know, virtual meet and greets. I'd forgotten that one was IRL.
Yeah, that one was in person, and I'll be there again this year. But this year it's 2 days, which is really cool.
Ooh,
so
good for them.
I'm super excited for that. Yeah, I'm really, really excited. I'm really excited. There'll be maybe some cool things about Offkai in the future. We'll, you know,
Fingers
can't
crossed.
say anything yet, TM. But yeah, no, that was honestly a big highlight of last year. I got to meet lovely new people and strengthen, like, you know, my bonds and whatnot. So yeah, it's been nice. You know, I finally just started rolling things out myself, and everything kind of fell together, right? Like, it's not perfect, but it's refreshing to see, like, yeah, people do enjoy this, and it's doing well, and I'm hydrated, moisturized, and in my lane. So I'm
Yes,
pretty
and
happy.
you know what else can hydrate? Gamer subs. Hashtag I'm not sponsored. Radio is though, and she very generously reached out to her folks, and so we have for this hour's giveaway a Gamer Subs gift card and a mystery game bundle that I will be adding on top of that. So every dollar donated this hour gets you entered into that, just $1 per entry, and that is in addition to all of the other incentives up in the upper left corner. And we had just reached 7,000 in the last hour, so we have our next $1,000 milestone, which is for me to do a parody cover song. And I don't know what that would be, but, you know, I'll think of something and or open to suggestions. This year's parody cover, I tinkered with a couple ideas, but the one I landed on finally was not to do a parody in lyric, but a parody in style. And I did City Escape, or Escaping the City from Sonic Adventure 2, Yeehaw style. So it was rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, got to follow my rainbow. And
that's fun.
So I had a little fun with that one. And if we raise another $1,000 for Child's Play, that I will figure something else out. But I already have.
I hope that happens. I hope that happens.
I hope so as well. That it, you know, I never go into these expecting anything, and any amount is meaningful. That, you know, $5 donations matter. Those add up so fast, and that the fact that we're now at past $35,000 lifetime for these events is just it's something very, very special to me. And I could not have raised this amount of money. This is not me raising it. I say we when I talk to folks about that. I organize this, and I will take credit for the coordination. But this is something of all the past guests who stop by, who raid, their communities, folks in chat, that I donate to Child's Play every year privately. I've never put in a donation in any of these events, so I have not tampered with the numbers. This is through the generosity of others. And I'm just very, very thankful for folks who have been here for any amount of time, and you know, even just being on the show in the first place is very meaningful, and that I'm very appreciative to you, Radia, and to all the other folks for being part of this crazy 5-year journey.
No, I really appreciate you reaching out and having me. You know, and getting to be a part of this through the years has been really fun. You know, it is a great honor, and that's a lot of money. $35,000 is a lot for charity, right? That's a lot of money.
Yeah, like I said, I never went in expecting anything. I would not have ever dreamed $35,000 5 years. I went into the first year and said, if we can raise $1,000, that'd be amazing. And we raised 4, and like that was just all right. I'm blown away. I feel like the sky's the limit now. I did not expect that, and especially in year 1. And the fact that folks keep showing up year over year, I will keep organizing these. You know, it's only the one a year. There's no scenario where I start making these, you know, semi-annual, monthly, or whatever. It's just the one. But I also think that keeps it special.
No, and also like people show up for it, right? And you, again, as you said, you never expect anything, but the fact that this year alone you've raised $7,000, that's amazing. In 2 days.
In 2 days, and we still have 4 hours
That's
left.
Huge. Yeah, you still have time on the clock, like at the end of the
the
day, right? So
yeah, I've done no statistical analysis on it, but I do remember that last year there was a spike at the end. That you know, it always varies year to year of the flow. I don't think there is consistency, but I never expect anything, whether that be good or bad. So I'm not expecting that will raise a lot more, but I also hold that as, you know, it could happen, and I'm ready and willing to do any number of crazy things, whether it be eat Bean Boozled, do some silly character voice lines, add 7 TV emotes, do parody songs, put meat in my mouth. Please, I beg of you, make me put meat in my mouth. I am hungry right now. I'm not joking, Radia. I have here 10 different types of wonderful, delicious jerky. And for $50, people can choose which one they want to have me take a bite of. So I will indeed put meat in my mouth.
Is it like exotic jerky or is it just
Yeah.
like regular jerky? Or
It is Buffalo Bob's exotic jerky. We have 3 types of alligator, 2 types of buffalo, ostrich, camel, venison, elk, and wild boar.
Oh, interesting. I've had gator sausage before. Hi, Big Stab. I've had gator sausage, which is really good, by the way.
Yeah, because all of these
delicious.
are good.
Not
These are
having
not,
jerky.
this is not gag jerky. This is not joke stuff that is weird and disgusting. That's the Bean Boozled, which I will also have, but the price is steeper on that because that stuff is disgusting. But, yes, half of it is the gag of, he put meat in my mouth because it gets the reaction every time, and it's great. But it also means I just get to have a good tasting protein snack during the stream, so win-win.
That is good. Bean Boozled is like a roulette of evil, flavor-wise, you know?
I say it is the least pleasant taste sensory experience I've ever had because I will not call it an eating experience because that is not food.
It's not like, I love regular jelly beans. Bean Boozled gives me trust issues, like lasting permanent trust issues. And I don't know if I'm ready to like go back to that. I've learned to enjoy jelly beans again. I don't know if I want that in my life.
If you want to talk
I don't
about trust
wanna
issues,
Eat dirty dish towel or little bit.
Oh, that's the one that made me gag your one, dirty dishwater. Like, you would expect, barf is gonna be the worst one, or stink bug, and stink bug is really bad, but somehow dirty dishwater is what did me in. And just, Big Stuff asks, I wonder how they test Bean Boozled flavors to get them accurate, that someone is paid to test, and also, full respect to the chemical engineers responsible for these atrocities. Somebody got an assignment and was told, we'd like you to figure out the chemicals that will create this type of taste. And they said, okay, boss, you got it. And boy, did they do it.
They did a good job. I can't lie. They did a solid job on that.
Congratulations, you were very successful. I hate it. But for charity, whoop. Sorry, just knocked some stuff over. I will subject myself to the beans.
Oh, not the beans. There we go. Not the beans.
Uh-oh, I think might have frozen there. Oh.
It's called my dad calling middle of stream.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's far less concerning.
That's why you heard the ringer like really quickly. And I was like, Silencio. So I hung up on my father right now.
Oopsies. Apologies.
It's okay. I told him, I was like, I could chat in like 30 minutes, Dad. Yeah. I was like, sorry, anime woman's.
Well, now that's going to be a thing that I can text my parents since my parents are now in on the secret. So now it's been surprisingly easy to hand wave and be like, sorry, Mom and Dad, I'm busy that night. And they never ask, busy with what? Just, okay, you're busy. But now I can say, busy with a show.
Well, my dad didn't know I was busy right now, so...
Well, to be fair, if he had
fine.
looked at your stream schedule or something, because since this isn't a normal stream, so luck of the draw on that. But
yeah, my dad cares not for what a stream schedule is. Okay. Nope. I've explained the concept of VTubing. He's proud of me and everything. However. This is a man who encourages floppy disk use, so I just want everyone to really understand where he's coming from as a human being.
For this year, do you have any particular projects or plans that you're looking forward to? At least ones that you're able to talk about that aren't classified?
Well, I do want to do like a really interesting debut later this year. Can't talk too much about it because it's a big thing I want to do, but I do want to do that later in the year, and hopefully that pans out because that's something I wanted to do really at like the end of last year, but everything just kind of snowballed into a cacophony of weird last year. So right now I want to do that this year and have it be really fun. There's gonna be a lot of involved parts like from the community because I want to feature them in it, and so that's gonna take a bit.
Mm-hmm.
But it's something I want to do later this year. So hopefully like summer, early fall is that one. It'll be like I think a smaller one beforehand, hopefully.
Mhm.
So, hopefully, want to be in person at more conventions. Hopefully I can do some more IRL meet and greets, and also just kind of like continue to refine content, do the things I like, and feel more secure in like what I am doing, like as myself, now that I can kind of just function as myself independently, which is really nice. So yeah, I've had that freedom, and I'm want to grow the YouTube more and like everything else, and it's been doing pretty good. But hopefully I can do more long form this year. That I do want to do. I want to do more long form content.
What type of
Video
long
wise,
form?
Like
Like, do you have a
videos over
concept?
on YouTube. It really depends. It's gonna depend. There's not gonna be one universal concept. It will depend, video to video. Though I am doing like some scripted shorts that are around like fun science stuff. So we'll see how that works out.
Mhm. Fun Science with Radia does seem like a very natural progression, and that I can imagine that being something that would stand out, because there's the usual funny bits, the usual singing bits, and those are fine and good, but I do not know of many VTubers that do dedicated science things, whether they be, actually serious, full informational, or being done in a silly way, and I'm sure you could find something that works for you and leverage that knowledge and passion of yours to have something that's really unique.
Yeah, I mean, there's like kind of an underserved demographic for educational yet funny content. So that's kind of what I want to do with some of the scripted shorts, right?
Yeah.
Is, manage to pack fun information in a very entertaining way that kind of sticks in your brain. So been working on that, and now that I have really consistent editors who are super good, it makes doing that and putting that content out much easier, right?
Yep.
So, because I can't script and edit and then stream and then life and everything.
Shout out
just
to good
me.
editors.
It's way too much for just one person. But shout out to good editors. Thank you. Thank you so much for saving my butt. I can't
I'm just
do
sort of
everything.
envisioning,
I don't
like,
have that superpower.
we don't have a Bill Nye VTuber. And I'm not saying like a model of Bill Nye that is, but the concept of Bill Nye the Science Guy, like, we have a couple folks that do some crazy scientific experiments, and they are very good at what they do and very entertaining. But I suppose there's more mad scientists than sort of normal scientists. And I hadn't actually really thought about it until just now. I was like, yeah, that's a, even if it's done in that fun and entertaining way, that it's really built to be that type of informational, educational type of content.
Yeah, which is, I want to just try and pull people in, right? And also, at the same time, try and make variations of it that also reach beyond the VTuber sphere. Because I think the most important thing is like not limiting your content to just VTubing and having it transcend to multiple different areas, right? So it's also trying editing styles that are just me narrating, and the rest is just like edited, footage and images in there, making a really entertaining short. Making an entertaining video, but like you're not seeing my VTuber. So testing out things like that, so it reaches more of a broad audience at the end of the day. Because like VTubing will limit you if you just stick to VTubing. Unfortunately, like there will be people that just won't interact.
That will not click on the anime girl. That there's a good chunk that
they just
will.
won't.
Yeah, and the opposite is true of there are some folks that aren't going to be interested in something that doesn't have an anime girl, but interested in that does. But statistically, not having data in front of me, I don't feel like it is a reach to say statistically more people are going to not click on the anime girl.
Yeah, whereas like if I make a short that just has, the meme images well put together and like, certain stock footage, and you edit that incredibly well with, narration, that's probably gonna do better. And like, I would upload both versions, right? Because the VTubing part can get into the VTubing algorithm. The other one can go beyond that, right?
Do you think you would operate that off of
something I
two
recommend to
channels
people.
or under the same one?
Probably under the same one, but again, the way in which some of them would deviate, right? Shorts wise, it wouldn't matter as much. Video wise, I might make a second channel for like certain essay videos if I didn't want to have my VTuber in it, right? But otherwise, if it's more like towards VTubing content, I'm probably gonna keep everything centralized on my main YouTube and like main TikTok and main Instagram. So
And I think you have a very good voice for narration, frankly, that I think that's going to be a very easy shift to do there. And, you know, most VTubers, surprise, surprise, are good at talking in one way or another, whether or not they're running a talk show or just doing content that you get good at being able to do that and just comfortable with public speaking in that sense. But I don't even know how to phrase it, but you have a narrator's voice. And I very much mean this as a compliment.
No, I appreciate that. Like, honestly, it makes the job of having to narrate your shorts, right? Because I think that prevents a lot of people from gravitating outside of VTubing content, right? Because they're like, oh, well, I don't want to do content without the VTuber, right? Then that like removes, I don't feel safe. And I'm like, well, if you want to grow other aspects of content, it sucks, right? Saying, yeah, you might want to remove this thing. But then they're like, well, there's only my voice there. And they're like, I don't like my voice. And then, everyone doesn't like their voice because it doesn't sound the way that you hear
it in your head.
It's different. It's different. So when you hear it, you're like, ew, brother, ew. But I think it is valuable to try and like narrate things and get used to like trying to remove the VTuber aspect of yourself from your content. Not like, permanently, but trying exercises to do that, to see like, well, how would I function without that aspect? So that's been an exercise that I want to do this year. Still gonna be a VTuber because I'm just like comfortable with that and it's fun for me and I enjoy it.
Yeah,
but
and it's not saying that you have to
in terms
use
of,
like
certain
face cam or
things-
anything. That it's not you are having to change how your visuals are done. It's just the lack of a visual for that, and that you're letting, like you're saying, the memes and the other information and footage be that visual instead, but that you're not doing IRL or some alternate thing inside the model.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Like having your model removed also makes the content way more shareable, right?
Mhm.
If you're gonna try and be like, hello, normie friend, I like this video. You can share a version without the VTuber, right? Then no one has to question why the anime woman's on your screen. You're
Nobody
like,
will ever know.
No one. They'll never know until they watch a stream, and they'll never know.
Or until the
But I
algorithm
think a
says you
lot
watched
of people are
this
more
short, you
amicable
should
to
also
that.
watch this short.
Yeah, but I also think people are more amicable once they're introduced to something that the personification matters less.
Yeah.
Right? But you have to get past the barrier to entry, and I think the barrier to entry is really hard when it's just the visuals is an anime lady, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, that applies to VTuber fans, but everyone outside of that, not really so much, right? Not really so much.
People forget sometimes just how much normies do not like, not even just VTubers, not even just anime aesthetics, but that how much Western audiences in particular do not like animation, frankly.
No.
That you see this in film and other media that for whatever reason you'd have to much more significant analysis than I've done, but anime in Japan is just another medium, and that's why you get a broader diversity of subject matter and styles and content and stories. That there's anime out there that is, if it were produced in the West, would have been live action. Similarly, there's a lot of live action things in the West. If it had been in Japan, Game of Thrones would have been an anime. It would not have been live action. It would have been an anime. And some of the more serious movies and shows that are in Japan wouldn't have been produced as animation in the US. They would have been live action, because in the West, animation is considered juvenile. Less so than it used to be. It's getting better, but there is still that very subconscious stigma that people don't take animation or animation-looking characters seriously.
Yeah, I think the shift where maybe you started to have older mainstream individuals be, air quotes, like into anime wasn't really until like 2018. And then 2020, it really exploded. By like 2018, I started to see it come more into like the realm of normalcy, right?
Yeah,
but it was only still the surface level ones,
Mhm,
the
mhm.
ones that
It's the shonen.
were popular. That it was the shonens, it was Sailor Moon, it was stuff that you could see on a surface level. It
Yeah.
was not the things that were incredibly obscure, the things that I would say would be very odd to like Western proclivities, right? That where you would look at that and just socially and maybe even morally be offended because you don't get what's happening. Like it is an abstract form of art, right?
Yeah.
And the way that like it is being communicated is very different. So if you don't have a good understanding of like what this medium is, seeing some of those things would probably be enough to put most people off of it, right? They'd be like, ew, that's gross, and I don't want to engage with that.
Yeah. Plus just the stereotypes
But
of
it,
even
it
if
is
it's not
coming more into the mainstream.
Yeah, it's been super cool to see, and obviously we're not quite there yet where people fully understand and appreciate, but it is significantly greater, like you're saying, really since late 2010s, 2018, 2020. Definitely a interesting side effect of the pandemic was since a lot of people were inside and not able to, go out and socialize, that people watched a lot of shows. And I think that led to a lot of people trying anime on various streaming services that they might not have tried otherwise just because there weren't as many things to do. And I think that then translated into what we see now of a lot of anime conventions just across the board are growing. And that's because a lot more folks got into anime in those past couple of years.
It's also a lot of anime conventions now are turning into this like this duality, right? Where you have VTubing and anime because they mesh together really well. So almost every large anime convention is kind of taking on a little
so
corner
cool.
of it being VTubing.
It's been so
really
cool to see anime conventions discover anime because the fans showed up from day one, and the market was already there, obviously, but it was fascinating to see a couple conventions were early adopters, essentially, and that I don't know if it was because they were taking a gamble on the market or if there was someone on staff who was into VTubers and understood and saw the potential, but you can pretty clearly see in 22, 23, and 24 that there were a small handful of cons who really went in on VTubing, and there were several that just had zero anime content, and whether that's because the staff there doesn't understand, didn't think it was worth their while, thought it was a fad, and that over the past 2 years in particular, it has become, all right, if your anime con doesn't have VTuber content, you're leaving money on the table.
Yep. I mean, that is true now because people go to cons and to some relative degree almost expect like VTuber merch there, VTuber something to be there now.
Yeah.
It is live anime. It is an anime character you can talk to. And for a lot of people, that's a really charming and engaging thing. Even if they don't know the VTuber, they're still curious because the visual appeal alone, right, kind of draws them in. So I think we'll see more of it at conventions in the future. And that might even be where a lot of like VTuber-centric things happen. Like that might be the VTuber version of like VidCons. Honestly, more VTubers in the future might end up centralizing at things like Anime Expo rather than TwitchCon, to be fair.
That's going to be, I'm very curious to see
valid.
how that goes. I'm very curious to see how that goes.
TwitchCon this year has me, I'm eyeing it with like, you're
it
2
has
weeks
lots
before
of people
Thanksgiving.
eyeing
What are you
it.
doing?
Oh gosh,
what
it
are
is
you
there.
doing? I'm not going. It's 2 weeks before Thanksgiving. That's insane. No,
and
thank
then,
you.
gestures broadly at the issues
Everything
that they
last
had
year.
this year. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We got so far in the conversation, I forgot to mention, folks, we have only a couple minutes left actually in the giveaway. It's been a slightly quiet hour over here, but it has actually been nice for me to calm down a bit. This was the only segment that has had one person, because I mentioned it was supposed to be Yomi as well. Unfortunately, she is under the weather. Wishing her a very speedy recovery on that, but glad that you were able to still be here, Radia. And
Of course, yeah.
it's meant a little less juggling for me of just, okay, one-on-one conversation, all right, this is my jam, this is my normal every day.
Listen, you know what? At least it gives you downtime because then
Yeah.
you can finish the rest of the hour strong.
Because also the
having had a
last
little
couple
bit of a
hours
breather.
are stacked. I think, is it just 4 people per hour here on out? 1, 2, 3.
I think
yep,
so,
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I think, yeah, it's 4 people per hour after this. So it is gonna be very, very busy. So this momentary rest, just even mentally,
Get a little breather.
yeah. I guess for anybody who donates the next 4.5 minutes, you'll get entered into that giveaway. If we end up with a quiet hour, I will just roll that over into the next giveaway for the next hour, and I'll pull 2 winners or something there.
Yeah, and then just send me a message and I'll get you all the codes this week and everything.
Yes. And I greatly appreciate the generosity there. Thanks to the folks at GamerSubs. I'm not sponsored, do not work with them, but I know a lot of folks that do, and that a lot of folks have said very, very, very good things about their partner managers and how they operate things. So very glad to hear that people are being taken care of.
Yeah, they've been fantastic to me. Like genuinely, honestly, wonderful sponsors. They're super generous with like, their cuts and everything. So I've been super grateful that it's been not only just like a passive point of revenue, but that like so many people enjoy it, right? And I also use it. It's actually it's really good. And it doesn't make me itch because a lot of caffeine stuff makes me itch.
I've never heard of that as a side effect before.
I had a couple of energy drinks. C4 I can't have. It makes me itch. I think there is capsaicin in it.
Okay.
And there's a couple of other ones that I cannot have. I can't have Monster. I can't have Red Bull either. And so, my options are kind of far and few between as to like what I can have. And it's only in the past like few years that even like low sugar or no calorie, no additives, no, artificial color energy drinks have been released, right? That taste good and don't taste like doo-doo.
PT Brown, haven't you given enough, sir? I mean, thank you. That's very nice. Another $50 from PT Brown. So, pick a meat, my friend.
Well, thank you for the dono.
Well, also, frankly, he just got the value because since that was the only dono this hour, that he currently has 100% odds to get those GamerSubs cards and those games. So, who knows that he might actually end up in the green on that one. Camel, okay. Camel's one of the softer meats, actually. The gator is the really tough one. Where'd the camel go?
Yeah, gator is kind of like firm. Even as like a sausage, it still has much, I think, like firmer consistency for me.
There's the camel. Well, I had never had camel before this. It's good that it is a good type of chewy and not very tough. That and I think it was the ostrich. The ostrich was almost like melt in your mouth type of stuff.
I don't think I've ever eaten camel. I can't remember a time where I don't think I have. I don't think I've had camel jerky. I've eaten a scorpion before, which I mean, I guess.
Wow, cannibalism.
Cannibalism. Hey, it was before I became a VTuber, so it was fine. It was fine. It was not
Oh,
cannibalism.
that's your
then.
superhero origin story. Ate a scorpion, became a scorpion. Got it.
Oh, definitely. I ate the fried scorpion.
I have considered that
Yes.
of buying, there's crickets, tarantulas, scorpions, and such that you can buy and that are safe to eat. I thought about it last year and completely blanked on it, admittedly, this year. So, I'm going to sort of type that up and have that for next year because that's still better than Bean Boozled, at the very least. That, it's going to be a little crunchy, a little bit weird, but anything is better than Bean Boozled, I feel.
I will say, do not get the you might want to nix the scorpion unless you are having someone fresh fry it, right? Because the ones that you get packaged are really oily and they're kind of like spongy. So they're not good, right? They're not good. Now, if you had one that's fried, because that is a street food, right? Over in parts of Asia. So I had one as a kid, and it tasted pretty good. It honestly just tastes. How do I describe it, right? It tastes mostly like fry oil, and it tastes, like the little crispy fries that you get, the ones that are really crunchy in the bag.
Yeah,
The ones that've been overburnt.
The really thin ones.
Yeah, it's kind of like that, but then combine it with like meat essence, and that's the flavor.
Like that doesn't sound so bad. The only thing that gives me pause is the spongy consistency that you mentioned of the package. I was just like, not so sure about that.
That's if you get them packaged.
Give me a good fried
them...
crunchy one. I'm okay with that.
Yeah. The fried crunchy one's way more palatable. Like you probably would like it at that point. But I think the ones that come like pre-packaged are kind of gross. Then I feel bad for the scorpion, and I'm like, you died for nothing.
All right, I've noted crickets, fresh scorpion, not packaged scorpion.
Now, how you're gonna get a fresh scorpion to fry?
Yeah,
I don't
not
know.
sure about that one.
How you're gonna do that? I don't know. Do you live near an international district?
Come to think of it, possibly.
You might, maybe.
Because I live near a major city.
If you have an international district, you might be able to, but maybe, possibly. The chance is slim, but maybe.
I'm gonna have to do some research, I guess, before next year. But as we get toward the end of the hour, which went very fast,
It
thank
honestly
you again.
did, yeah.
Thank you again for stopping by. Thank you for being on the show in the first place, and that it's good to catch up. And looking forward to many fun things from you in the future. And it's not going to be that difficult a challenge to make 26 better than 25. So let's make 26 better than 25.
That I agree on. I don't think it'll be hard to make this year better than last.
Yeah.
So I have my hope. So honestly, this year has already been going pretty well beyond like the one difficulty I have, which it's a big one, but hey, persevere, figure it out.
Anything you want to plug before you leave? New merch, upcoming streams for the next week, anything at all?
No new merch yet, but next stream is Monday at 6 p.m. PST. So I'll be doing some Abiotic Factor with Ren and Digi, so that'll be on the menu.
Nice. Please give Digi my regards. Ren's gonna be on in an hour or two, so I'll be able to talk with them then. Yeah, we got the dog.
Aw. Dog. But no, thank you for having me. I had a lovely time, and again, for those that can donate, please do. It's for a great cause, and I appreciate having me another year. So here's to many more.
Here's to many more, indeed. I'll see you around, Radia. Take care of yourself, and I might pop in on stream tomorrow because I'm just gonna do nothing tomorrow. I'm just gonna sleep in, relax, and
marinate.
It's gonna be great. I'm so excited. But
you deserve that. Oh my goodness! By all means, please get some rest.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep so well tonight. It's going to be wonderful.
But thank you for having me. Have a lovely night.
You as well. See you around.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Alrighty. We're gonna get the next group in. And like I said, these last 3 hours, it is 4 people per hour. So that is a lot. And I'm gonna get all these set up. I'm gonna put up the Child's Play video for just a moment to buy myself some time, but we will be right back.
My name is Blair Thomas. I am a therapeutic gaming and digital technology specialist at the University of Maryland Medical Center in downtown Baltimore. I love what I do. I provide gaming, technology, different activities to children in therapeutic ways. So it's not just play, but it's play that helps kids heal, which is amazing because as gamers ourselves, gaming technology specialists are able to provide the thing that we love in a clinical setting in a way that a lot of people may not see video games. Being able to deliver that equipment, host group sessions, and be there for kids in these really trying, confusing times during procedures or getting an IV provides some normalcy and helps kids to cope and heal during their hospital stay. So Child Play's support in our hospital impacts the patients by primarily providing the equipment necessary to do gaming in our hospital. Through gaming consoles, through virtual reality devices, through tablets, making sure that kids have what they want to play and interact with. A lot of times with children who are in hospitals, they aren't often as physically able to play games for various reasons. Motor differences or cognitive or visual impairments, but the adaptive gaming equipment that's now available for children in partnership with Child's Play, something that we are able to provide to the kids to make sure that they don't miss out on their favorite activities, even though they're sick or not doing as well or just learning how to live their lives in a different way. Also, our bedside gaming experiences are something that Child's Play is directly involved with. So we have on the pediatric intensive care unit, Xbox Series S consoles for every single bed in our PICU. That means kids have access to a selection of games that are curated by myself, but not only games, they're accessing Disney Plus and movies and TV that they would not be able to access otherwise. And then beyond hardware, Child's Play actually funded the first position, the gaming technology specialist in our hospital here, which allowed the child life specialists to operate at the top of their scope because they're no longer having to handle the gaming consoles and the tablets themselves. They have a dedicated person, in this case myself, who can handle the gaming and provide those gaming experiences to children. And that way, everyone's able to operate at the top of their scope. I would not physically be here without Child's Play. Since Child's Play funded my position to right now, I've seen such a change in just the way our entire team approaches gaming and technology and integrating that into their care plans and knowing that these aren't just toys, these aren't just methods of distraction, but this is something that helps them to heal. And seeing the benefits of therapeutic play, understanding what that is with a gaming outlook in mind, has really just kind of shifted everything in regards to how our team interacts with technology. And so Child's Play, bringing us all together and building that network of gaming technology specialists around the country, allow everyone to operate to the best of their ability. We're all better because we were all brought together.
Welcome back, folks. We are going to be having a bunch of full hours between now and the end of the stream. We already have one fine guest in here. Oh, two. And I'm going to need to grab a PNG for one of you. But in the meantime, we have Kari Gribditz and Marin go round.
Hello. I'm
Hello.
loading in
Hello.
over time, and I promise you, hopefully it does not crash anything. This is a heavy
Welcome.
model.
GM the Game Master, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. You actually got here at a great time. We're just about to start a new segment here on the Vtuber Talk 5th Anniversary Charity Marathon benefiting Child's Play. We have raised an incredible $7,050 for Child's Play so far this year, and we have 3 hours left and a lot of amazing folks popping on in. We have Marin right here, and while I get Kari's PNG set up, if you could introduce yourself.
Howdy. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Marin, ringleader of the Dark Carnival. I typically play games that are dark, spooky, and terrifying. And just as a heads up, I actually just came from GM the Game Monster. We were doing a Vampire the Masquerade horror TTRPG time.
That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, and Kari, we have your PNG set up.
Yep, great. Hi, I'm Kari. I am the Mantis from VTuber. Yes. I mean, I think it's the at this. Well, okay. There's probably some others.
At least to my knowledge, it's
as
the.
much as it's the as far. This was very helpful during. I went to Mag here and it was like, it was much easier to just introduce as the Mantis from VTuber than really is anything else. But hello, I'm the Mantis from VTuber. I'm Q from Place Japan, and I unfortunately this 9-hour flight delay has robbed me of my physical form. But greetings, everybody.
Well, you have a physical form. It's just static. But
Well, it's robbed me of my motion form, which is good because I won't punch any.
Yes. Oh, goodness.
Because
Left to our own devices, all sorts of chaos could happen. But I appreciate you making the time even while you're, I guess, are you in an airport right now?
Oh.
I was in an airport during all of yesterday, and I finally made it to Japan, but I was not able to purchase anything I needed to, move in Japan. So
I think we just hit the mask limit for this. Oh no!
I think we've hit the mask limit already. Oh no! I know this is pretty. It's a thick model, but hold on.
That's never happened before.
I think we have to disconnect and rejoin because I think it still technically loads the models.
Yeah.
I can swap to a different one. Like I said, this model's heavy.
Yeah, my model is pretty heavy too, and that was the light version. I'm like Shrek. I got layers. Hello, everybody.
Hello. It's been a while since I've seen this one.
Yeah, I have not busted her out on stream in a while. That's why I got her, just in case we were in big collabs, and I have so many layers.
Like, legitimately, congratulations. That is the first time we've hit the mask limit. It was you or somebody else that was mentioning it just recently to me, saying, oh, yeah, you might hit that because there's so many layers. And I was like, oh, maybe that was something just on your machine. I haven't had a problem with that before. And then to hit it here at the end of it all.
I mean,
dude, we love breaking records.
Yep.
We do know that like about 90% of the layers here are on your model, right? The Vtuber Talk.
Oh yes. This is one of the most complex models out there, folks. You have no idea. There's so many layers. There could be potentially dozens of them. I don't actually know what the number is.
I mean, every single one of the spots on the microphone is like 50 layers itself, right? Like you need all of the
definitely.
physics.
Absolutely.
Yep.
I guess, while we're at this, I'm going to have to go to... if we're all using alternate models, should I go with... Why is it not... Why is my Stream Deck not working?
Also, I'm so sorry. I really just came in here like a wrecking ball, huh?
Oh no, it's probably me that was eating most of it. That model is 5 layers short of 1,800 layers.
Mine is pretty close to the limit. That was the lighter version. The full version with the wings and everything. That one we had to make a lot of adjustments to even have me be able to collab with anybody.
As I had to make a separate one for that one too, because
there we go.
That one has a bunch of like back eye toggles and stuff that are basically always hidden, that are also multiple tracked eyes.
Oh my gosh, that's cool though. Oh, cute.
Yeah, so while we're doing the alternate models, do you want me to use the Pipsqueak, Wobbler, or
the Pipsqueak?
The Puppet?
Oh my gosh, they're all so good. They're literally all so peak. How are we supposed to pick just one? Oh my gosh, but the side-eye game you have going on is insane.
Well, no. If you want the side-eye game on this one is next level.
That's just that meme that people keep posting as reactions where like SpongeBob's looking behind someone and their eyes just slide to the side.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on back there?
What's going on back there?
One sec, just doing a quick check on Mai, who I think is going to be joining. But there were some last minute shuffles, and I'm double checking. Yeah.
Oh, I'm here.
Oh. I hear.
Spoke her into existence.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Also, we sort of barreled. But we sort of barreled
just
into
have all
things.
the eyes here.
All of the eyes,
right?
so many eyes.
Many eyes.
Okay.
I'm not even the one with the. Usually, I'm the one with the most eyes on any flap. But
I still have one more. Where is it?
We didn't actually have a chance to let Amalia and Amai introduce themselves. So, Amalia, Since we're waiting for Amai's model to load in, you could introduce yourself.
Hi, my name's Amalia. I am a Divine Forest VTuber. I'm a Divine Forest dragon. I was like, wait, I'm missing a word in there. Also, I just got out of a stream like 2 hours ago-ish, and my brain is still spaghetti. So if I sound a little bit extra scatterbrained, that's probably why.
Don't worry,
like to play lots
I'm
of
very scatterbrained
games.
too, so makes two of us.
Yeah.
And I appreciate you taking the time out, even though you had another stream earlier today.
No, you're good. I love being here.
Amai,
Behind you.
Haha, behind you.
Oh
Haha.
God! On your left.
I'm in danger.
Don't look now. She's right behind you.
She's right behind me, isn't she? That's crazy. Wait, do I have agency over
Yes,
where
you have.
I
Yeah,
am?
you all have agency.
Oh,
Yeah, use your powers for good or
Love it.
evil. I don't really care.
Come on over. I don't bite too
Wait.
bad.
wait,
oh,
I
the
could
only
I
one
just...
who-
Oh no, wait, no, because I have
You overlooked
the QR code there. You're getting Mike Wazowski.
Oh no! Mike Wazowski. I'm
The last
being,
time frozen.
There I am.
And
There we
Amai,
go.
welcome back. You can introduce yourself.
Hi everybody, my name is Amai. I'm a small snow fox VTuber. So nice to meet everybody.
Yeah. Nice to
Yeah.
meet you guys.
Nice to meet you.
'Cause I'm not
Hello.
sure if any of you have met each other before, actually.
No.
When I'm making the schedule, that sometimes I pair folks together, sometimes things work out and you get sort of established groups, and okay, that's great. We just let them run and know exactly what to expect. Other times, I get to be a bit more creative and be like, okay, people listed this as their availability, and obviously, there's only 24 hours for me to work with. I might actually increase that to 36 next year. But 24 to work with and much more than 24 guests. So pairing happens. And I do try to be deliberate in it, not just, okay, these are the first folks that said they could do this hour, go, but, some level of curation. And I've had, some really good ones. I've had ones that were sort of middling. I've had a couple folks that became like best friends from meeting on my charity streams, but I did deliberately assemble this. That there had been some shuffling of who was going to be on and off, but that we kept bringing people back to this hour of just, okay, this is a group I could see conceptually working. So happy to have you all here, even for a little bit. And it's just been, gosh, this is now hour 19. Oh, no, wait, sorry, hour 21. I math good, yes. Math numbers. It's been a lot, and I'm just so grateful that you all took time to be here, and that for me, this is also a bit of a time to catch up. So, Maren, what have you been up to lately?
Oh goodness, I haven't done anything crazy special. Recently, and you probably know how much my schedule was hectic when you were trying to plan this, because I did a 18 and a half hour stream.
I didn't realize it was that
at, like,
long.
5:30. Sorry?
I didn't realize it was an 18-hour stream. I knew you had a stream before this. I didn't know it was that long.
It was supposed to be 24 hours, but I was crashing hard. It was kind of a spontaneous thing due to some IRL issues that we did it for. So it was like a 24-hour turnaround to plan it.
Oh my
And
goodness.
so I did 18 and a half hours by myself, which was much harder than I thought it was going to be.
Oh my goodness.
I've done 24-hour streams before, but I've always done it with like at least a quarter of the time being collabs, so at least I get some quiet time to not constantly having to speak. But when like 5 in the morning rolled around and I was like, oh God, I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can do this.
The initial
Everybody in chat was just
concept,
like, go to bed.
the initial
Go to bed,
concept
spray
for
bottle, go to
the
bed.
charity marathon was a 24-hour stream. But Hoshi said to me, 24-hour streams are a bad idea. You're going to be dragging, and even if you make it to the end, you're not going to have fun the last 6 hours. And the 212s concept came from that. Also, Hootie,
Oh, yeah, that
welcome
makes
on in.
sense.
Thank you so much for the raid.
That
I've
makes
done it
it
before,
harder.
so I was overly confident. So I went and I was like, this is gonna be fine. I got snacks, a meal to make that's pretty easy. So I was like, I'm gonna do this on my own. And granted, I hadn't done it in over 2 years, and those other times were for my birthday.
I think
But
I
it was
hard
fun.
crashed.
It was interesting.
No, you're here.
Oh, am I a robot?
Nope, we hear you. You're good.
No, you're good.
No,
Yeah,
just
no, I
can't stand
think
the
I
toast.
hard crashed. I contained myself.
But other than that, I haven't done anything special recently. I usually play horror games, but I actually haven't played a horror game since before Christmas. I've been playing a lot of Warframe.
Ooh.
My community has kicked me dragging and screaming back into Warframe.
Oh no, how terrible.
Oh no, whatever am I going to do? Anyway, it's turned to like once weekly thing, and right now it's the post-October fatigue horror game, so there's nothing around right now that's just like screams at me. At least until Requiem comes out, and I think like next month. I think Resident Evil Requiem comes out next month. But other than that,
I'm in the game crowd horror, so.
Yapping the day away.
Mai, what have you been up to?
Talking news, talking media literacy.
Oh, wait, me?
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, not too much. I've been immersing myself in Uma Musume and reading all about IRL horse lore. And then just hanging out, chilling. I took some of my Christmas decorations down today, so that was something.
Oh, mine are still up.
Ooh.
It's okay. Half of mine are still up.
Listen, it's okay. It can still be the holidays. It can still be the holidays.
Yeah. It's always the holidays in our hearts, right, guys?
Yeah.
I've always had the thing too with the Christmas decorations is having Christmas decoration ups make the house looks better than when they're not down. For some reason, it feels fuller. I was like, I don't want to take them down. Purdy. I like the garland.
Agree. I just like the twinkle of the lights.
Yeah, it's so cozy.
Super cozy.
Mai, what have you been up to?
Oh goodness, what have I not been up to? My weeks. I'm so sorry. My schedule for being on here was like absolute awful.
We made it work. We make it work.
We make it work. I've been video essaying it up. I've got a 40-minute one that's being cooked right now by the editor. That's what I like to call it, being cooked. I've got streams. So many of those. I'm going through my retro backlog right now. I've been playing Super Metroid, and a Pokemon Emerald ROM hack recently. That's been really fun. And Hat in Time. I love that. And then just like I'm learning vocal stuff, like learning how to sing, writing a book. I picked up journaling somehow. Yeah, it's just been so much all the time.
Good lord.
I need a vacation.
Wait, can we go back half a second? You said writing a book?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm writing a book.
Oh, you're writing a book? That's so cool.
Like, is this fiction? Is it what are we talking here? Or is that classified at the moment?
It is futuristic fantasy with some sci-fi elements.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's kind of a mystery, I would say. A little bit of a mystery going on. So, yeah.
I do like me a good mystery.
Yeah. You would work during the vacation? That's so true.
I read and I was like, they're not wrong. Based on everything I've seen and know about you, Amalia, that is probably the truth of, even if you don't necessarily, you wouldn't spend the whole time working, but you would be checking work email and you would probably, like, before bed, do an hour of actual work or something.
Yeah.
I don't know, it gives me the vacation for the sake of working. I really need to work on my novella. I'm gonna go take a 1-week vacation to the lake house.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, man, I need a vacation to work on my back end work, like video editing.
But I'm familiar with that too, and I'm guilty of it as well. Okay, my vacation from one thing is that I work on another thing, and that makes the other thing feel fresh and new and exciting, and I want to work on it. And then when I need a shift to go back to the other thing, so you're always working on something. But because there are so many things, each is able to stay relatively fresh, and you're hopefully less likely to suffer burnout, because you're still presumably, eating, sleeping, taking care of the basics amidst all that. And it's just, all right, do you necessarily have a bunch of days to just lounge around and do nothing? Not necessarily, but...
Never. I was like, yeah, I'm sleeping. Yeah.
I sleep. I sleep 5 hours and I sleep 5 hours a night. That's plenty. I definitely slept.
That's where we're at
slept,
these days.
I definitely slept more than 4 hours last night. Yes. Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Well, that's good. I don't know if I could function on only 4 hours. That's like a long
Adrenaline.
nap.
God, it doesn't help. I'm a terrible sleeper.
Yeah,
But I will be
Like,
sleeping
somebody
tonight.
close the cabinet in the kitchen at 6 in the morning. Well, guess I'm awake now.
Whoopsies.
My body
Kari.
just mostly doesn't know what night.
Well, that
That's
happens
fair.
also when you
That's
do
fair.
international travel.
That's
I
true.
started doing the thing
I-
where I sleep with a pillow over my face.
And, Kari, if you're comfortable saying, I forget, is your trip to Japan business or vacation?
It is sort of a weird hodgepodge of both. Probably, we'll see.
Well, I hope it goes well.
So,
Ooh.
yes. I have brought a whole bunch of VTubers along with me, and there are a whole bunch of ones here, and we are going to try to do as much as we can on that. But we can sightsee
Well,
somewhat.
I would call that a vacation of a sort. And also, I completely
It is
buried the lead
mostly
here.
a
I forgot to mention this hour's giveaway, which Kari very generously donated something that I think is honestly one of the spiciest giveaways that we have for this entire run. Kari has offered to donate some signed Rift Runners cards. I don't know what exactly that entails. Is that your signed Rift Runners cards? Are there from other ones? Because I know that you are in the game and that you've done some work with the folks that produce it. So I don't know the
there's
extent of
certainly
what
some
we have
other,
here.
Yeah, I will do giveaways for mine. With Rift Runners, there I believe for each of the cards, certainly early sets. I'm not 100% sure whether I think the new sets work like this too. But there's 20 gold cards of each one in circulation, and 10 of them go to the VTuber, and 10 of them get put out into the supply. And so
Oh, so like
So I'll be
Oh,
giving-
wait, this is one of the gold cards.
there's 20 total
This is one of
printed,
20.
Oh wow.
Holy moly. Wait.
Yes, one of 20.
Wait, I love
I
shiny
don't let
cardboard.
myself enter in these drawings. I don't this is one that would have
Yeah.
gotten me because I'm not the type to crack
Yes.
packs to get something, but I'll enter in like a one-time drawing for a chance at something that unique. And also you stacked on
Yes.
just for funsies a game that you were looking forward to, which is Slay the Spire 2.
Oh, indeed, Slay the Spire 2. Yes. Yeah. So a free copy of Slay the Spire 2. Well,
So-
when it comes out, I believe next month is the plan, or maybe I think it may be March. I think I think they announced the release date as a random Wednesday in March or something like that.
I only just started playing Rift Runners 1 for the first time after hearing about it for years and years on end. I'm so late to the game, it's embarrassing. I still have not completed a full run, but I understand, oh yeah, if I wasn't so nose to the grindstone right now working on charity marathon stuff, I could have lost a lot of hours to that in the last couple weeks.
Oh, indeed. Yeah. Well, I've lost a number of hours to it in the last decade or so. So.
I actually forgot just how old that game was, and that they are just now finally coming up with Slay the Spire 2. So very exciting there. And every dollar donated for this hour will get you an entry on that. We also have all of these wonderful incentives up in the upper left-hand corner over here. So if you want me to do some silly voices, put meat in my mouth, or have been boozled, that yes.
Oh.
For $50, I'll
need
put
the
meat in my mouth.
explanation. I saw the command
Yes,
earlier
it's
too.
great.
I need the
It works every
explanation.
time. It is my favorite. It is honestly, legitimately my favorite redeem because I get to do this every hour, and without fail, it always gives people pause. For $50, I will put meat in my mouth, that being one of 10 different types of jerky.
Oh, okay, they're all jerkies.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I know what I'm doing.
That makes a lot more sense.
This is entirely deliberate.
I know
the
you
reaction
know what
was-
you're doing.
but it's the truth. I am putting meat in my
I was
mouth.
reading it earlier and I was like, is that meats that he's like eaten before?
Well, I can say yes, I have, because I had these last year too.
I've had a bunch of those too.
You
And-
did. I do remember that.
Oh.
And if
I
you want
will
to make me
say, I rate
suffer,
absolutely delicious
beans.
to hold while catching on place.
Bean boozle.
Mm-mm.
The beans are
Okay.
the beans are terrifying. I've done this before. And it's
There's a reason they're
the disgusting beans are
$200.
quite disgusting. Yes.
In my entire streaming career, I've gone through multiple containers of those to the point where they stop affecting me, and I had to tell my community we're not doing it
I
anymore
don't know if
because
I'm
it's not that
impressed or
great anymore.
scared or both.
You know the
we'll go with both.
ones that are like the pull up and then slam down containers.
Oh,
I've gone through multiple of those to the point where my community was like, "How about we get
Wow.
you this other one?" And they sent it to me, and it was the like pepper version
ugh.
that like goes
I
in like
feel like,
jalapeno
can you
all the
even
way
tell
up to
the
like
difference
ghost pepper.
between? Can you even tell the difference between those at that point if it's just spice?
Hell no, they taste nasty and they're hot.
Yeah, I'm just like, ooh. Because I used
Nobody
to do
wins.
spicy
I guess
noodles,
Chow
and I
wins.
gave up on that one of just nah.
Every single one of them tastes disgusting and is hot as hell.
It's an Sage. Yes, I can get those links.
That's
The
true. Sylvain
jalapeno
does
flavor
live in
was
my
built
walls.
by somebody who has described what a jalapeno tastes like.
Oh no.
So I do need to
no.
ask, have you tried all of these jerky flavors before? With
Yes,
the
because I did have
buffalo,
all
the
10 last year.
alligator, the ostrich?
Let me see, because there's 2 or 3 that actually haven't been chosen yet this year.
I think I have had.
Still haven't
like,
had
alligator jerky
the.
before.
I haven't had the plain buffalo jerky yet this year, and I haven't had the plain alligators. People have chosen the other flavor ones, and I haven't had the venison yet. But I had them all last year,
Ooh.
and that these are not joke flavors. They are offbeat to be sure.
I didn't know they
but
made
they're all
alligator jerky.
legitimately good,
They
and that
do.
I just finished them of my own
It's pretty good.
accord in the days after the marathon last year because it's just good jerky.
Which
Do
one's
they have
your,
buffalo
your
buffalo?
favorite flavor?
Buffalo.
Buffalo?
They do have buffalo.
Buffalo squared.
But you just have to eat it in Buffalo,
Some
New York.
marketing man somewhere is punching the air. Why did I think of that?
Yes,
Which
Joyd,
jerky
give
flavor
me
has
the
been your
links.
favorite flavor?
Probably. I like the ostrich a lot, actually. That and the wild boar.
Oh.
Oh.
And I vaguely remember venison being particularly good too. But if somebody donates $50 for Child's Play charity, we could try that right now. And if not, I'll probably have it later in the week.
Can you rate the
Curious, which one
ostrich
has
on a
the
scale?
best texture?
Well, Jim Game Monster, thank you for the $20 donation to Child's Play. Sorry, what was that, Kari?
Oh, can you rate the ostrich on a scale from chicken to beef in terms of texture, or is it on a different axis?
Since it's jerky, I feel like that really skews it. That it's just automatically going to be much more comparable to beef. I feel like I would need to try non-jerky prepared ostrich to give it a fair shot.
Ooh.
It's pretty good. It's very weirdly beefy.
I
Maybe it
had
just
the
is beef then.
stupidest thought just now. I was like,
Mhm.
where do they get the meat from on the
Oh.
ostrich? The legs? I was like, no, wait, there's like a whole
There's
Bird
this whole
body.
little blob
Whole
on
body.
top of the legs.
there's a whole bird.
That's
You are tired, Amalia.
yeah.
I'm on my
There's a burger
gamers
place near me
upstairs.
that does all those game meats.
Mm.
Had a Campbell burger there once.
I don't think I've.
Ooh.
The whole place has a bunch of like heads all around, and that's supposed to be like the heads of the animals that they serve on their various burgers. For some reason, they have a unicorn head up there, and I still question it to this day.
Burger
Squint
with
at it every time I
sparkles.
go in there.
That's
I'm
so
like, are you trying to
interesting.
tell me something?
I mean, unicorn meat is really delicious, especially around the horn.
Oh,
I thought that
I
unicorns
don't
were
think horse
endangered.
meat from the vase is that great, is it?
Well, it depends on the region. That certain realms, unicorns can even be overpopulated. They're endangered in our realm, but depends where you're sourcing your unicorn from.
wait. Do you think the horn tastes like rock
Sorry.
candy?
Ooh,
Mm,
well, that's a good
mm.
question. I think I know what we're going to do after this.
Like, I feel like
Nom
there's a
nom.
whole stream concept here of what do different mythical creatures and their various parts taste like?
Wait, hold on. I don't know if I like that. Hold up. Am I in danger? I think I'm in danger, guys.
No, because remember, the dragons are the predators here, so you are going to be evaluating
that
your
too.
prey.
Gonna be testing out cannibalism on Amalia. Anyway, check out this blue dragon I found.
Because technically, at least among the 5 of us, you are the apex predator here. That is it? I guess with mantis shrimp and then fox. I don't know where I fit in the food chain because I'm a microphone, but I would still just be crushed.
I guess.
But you eat their microphone.
Yeah, I'll.
They do talk about eat the mic. Actually, come to think of it.
Yeah, that's very common.
Yeah.
People also eat mantis shrimp, so I will say that mantis shrimps are rumored among humans to be delicious.
Ooh. Ooh, I do like shrimp.
I think they eat them raw sometimes.
I had shrimp today actually for lunch.
Hell yeah.
I had
They were
to
my
I had some
hide
shrimp
the
yesterday
Old Bay
with an
seasoning when Captain Krabs was on
appetizer
earlier.
dinner.
Dang it, now I'm hungry.
I
Wait,
did.
what?
I did another mantis shrimp at the Baltimore National Aquarium a couple days ago. And,
Ooh. Oh.
extremely shy. Did not come out of the hole. So
Oh, they're always like
Just
that.
like me, for real, for real.
It's been a while since
just
I've
in
been
the
to an
streaming cave,
aquarium.
you know.
Peek out for food, punch it just in case it's alive, back into the hole.
Yep, just like all VTubers that. Here's an eldritch.
That is
horse, so-
basically how all mantis shrimp first work.
Makes sense to me.
I can say that as the mantis shrimp VTuber. Like when you are the
It's
mantis shrimp
true.
VTuber, you can just make declarative statements about how all mantis shrimp VTubers are, and then
because we have indeed done a full census of the mantis shrimp VTuber population. So yes, we can say with full confidence.
Yes, yeah. Did you know that 100% of mantis shrimp VTubers are in Japan at this room?
No way.
That's crazy.
That's
Whoa.
insane.
Also, Best Kitten, is that a Shabunga on stream right now?
No.
Did you see the clip that I used of you in the trailer, Amalia?
Shabunga.
Yes.
I couldn't
was
not.
Like, why is this clip? And then I saw who did it. I was like, oh no.
I pride myself on my clip selection. But also, that means that you're paying attention to your clips because sometimes people don't, like, I don't know the last time I checked my own clips, but the fact that you knew that was... it was me all
I'm
along.
an editor for like 3 channels. I check all their clips every day. I'm in the walls.
Oh.
Gotta keep your
Yeah.
eyes on
Yeah.
everything.
So,
Yeah. Gotta
let's
keep
hear.
my eyes
Well,
out.
What do we need to get donated to break out the chart? Like,
My gosh, not the Shabunga chart. Oh no.
like
The
what,
chart.
what is the donation that we need to
Ooh.
get for Child's Play, Amalia, to get the Shabunga chart, and
You
that you
know-
can just
I mean,
I like
it's like a
charts.
funny hyperfixation thing. I didn't know I had to bring the chart out.
no, just send it to me. I'll put it in OBS over here. But that trying to figure out. Okay, gotta.
Let me find it.
How about for $30? That'll bring us to the clean 7,100. That will get the Shabunga chart.
And here I thought I was gonna like spoil something for my upcoming model debut in March, but you know, it's fine. Shabunga chart. That's what the people want. It's fine.
Well, wait a minute. Hold
Who
on.
needs
How much
to-
would it take for that? For
No,
that
no, no,
exclusive?
no.
Exclusive.
It's
Listen,
not just what the people want, it's what the people need.
Well, in that case, should we be charging more for the Shabunga chart?
It's high in demand.
It is.
Allegedly.
You know,
Every
usually
time.
if I want to pull out a chart on a collab, I just glue it to my face.
Me too. I love gluing things to my face in VTube Studio. In VTube Studio.
In
In
VTube
VTube Studio.
Hey, it works most of the time.
Let's see.
I don't think I only got the one chart.
I like gluing the soil triangle to my face too.
Yeah, I love the drag and drop feature. It's oh, is that a Gooner
It's only
chart?
one kind of goon I accept around here.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, I thought you paused because you looked at what I put on my forehead. I guess it doesn't show up.
Oh, I see it.
It shows up for me.
I see it.
Oh,
Okay, boss.
Because Twitch is
Oh
the
my God,
hellscape,
the
and people
clown
always
nose
come
is
in
so
and they say
cute.
the gooning and all that. I'm always like, there's only one kind of goon around here. I'm gonna tap the sign.
I saw
I
somebody.
got a comment like that. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I saw somebody at a convention recently dressed up as that type of gooner with a sign that said "Learn to be a
Perfect.
gooner," and it was very good.
I love that. I
I
got
like the
a
memes of
comment.
people being like, me a whole day after goon maxing, and it's some dude who's like made a costume where his shoulders are now basically to the top of his head, wearing like a leather coat coming up the stairs.
Also, Amalia,
I
sorry,
love
you were saying?
that. I got a comment like that. It was like on one of my YouTube videos. It was like gooning right now, and it was like on New Year's Eve. I was like, "That's how you're spending your New Year's Eve? Really?"
Maybe the person is Australian and they're having a nice boxed wine to celebrate the holidays. I don't know.
Oh, that's right.
That makes sense. Yes.
Maybe. I never thought about that. I was like, "This is how you're ushering in the new year? Are you sure?" I'm flattered, but really?
Just a sip of
Just give it a
Australian
nice
boxed
chat.
wine.
Frankie, what are you on about?
Dude, I
You
want
can't go
some
saying
box
that.
wine.
Okay, but what kind of box wine?
Oh,
Boon.
I
That's what
don't
it's
even
called.
know. Like,
Red wine, white
Hmm?
wine.
Wait, actually, I actually
Ooh,
don't know
I'm a-
whether goon is a specific type of wine or whether it's just any kind of wine.
I think that the Australian one is technically just any box wine.
Any boxed
Ooh,
wine?
Also,
Okay.
specifically drinking it straight out of the bag that's in the box.
Mhm.
I forget. I'm gonna go contact my Australians. This is exceedingly important now.
As somebody from Ontario, I do not know anything about bagged light beverages. So
yeah, when I learned about bagged milk, I was really confused. I was like, "But why?" But honestly, I don't know. I get it.
I
now.
noticed they've
Like,
started.
okay, yeah.
I very recently part of my sort of
Yes.
like mini hiatusing is I've moved back to Canada in the last couple of months, and so I've noticed that they've started stamping little like Canadian flags on all of the bagged milk pitchers. So I'm like, oh, that's interesting. That wasn't really there before. They're being like, this is a part of Canadian culture, and now we've got flags on our bagged milk.
So I do have the Shabunga chart loaded
found
up
it.
into OBS.
Oh my
But
gosh.
I'm trying to raise some money for the
Oh my
kids.
gosh.
So for a $30 donation, we'll have the Shabunga chart and go through each step of this very highly complex and scientific and analytic chart.
If I knew it was gonna turn into a meme, I wouldn't have made it like that.
Well, no. Now what you need to do is you have
If
the
it was
Shabunga
gonna
chart
be goofy,
2.0.
it
If
was
you
always
want to
meant
make
be
it
a meme,
good,
though.
well, yeah, and just it's a very
This one is.
comprehensible chart at the very least. Very readable.
It is comprehensible. It is definitely that. It is definitely that.
Plus, remember, folks, that every dollar gets you entered into the drawing for the signed Rift Runners card and for Slay the Spire 2. And it's been sort of a quieter
Ooh.
hour, so your odds actually right now are pretty good.
Oh. Good to know.
Increased chances to win.
Like I said, I would
signed
be
merch.
entering on this one if I could.
One thing actually I'm going to do, I'd done this once before, but there's a TCG cafe in Tokyo, which will
Oh.
make a custom cocktail of any trading card you bring them. And
Oh,
of
that's
course,
so cool.
I'm meeting up with a bunch of friends here. many of which are in Rift Runners, and so we are taking our cards and we are going to drink ourselves, including some people who are earlier on the podcast. I know Horatius. I had a Horatius drink last year, and I know Horatius was on yesterday, I believe.
Yes.
Let's see if I had any other drinks from other folk.
That's actually really cool. I love that idea.
Oh, Yomi is now in Rift Runners.
Yes,
as well
that's
now,
right.
so.
Yes, she sadly wasn't able to make it last hour. That she was feeling under the weather, so had to call it last minute. But obviously, if you're sick, you're sick.
Pretty on me.
Yeah. Also, remember, we do have all these other incentives, and one of the big ones that I feel people don't use and redeem as much is that anyone who donates $100 or more over the course of the event will get a custom 30-second audio from me. And like, I'd say 75% of people decline it. I'm like, I've done some really cool ones. Yes, Shabunga chart.
No.
But I've done
Okay, I'm gonna try
theme
to be fast because
songs.
I don't want to take up the whole hour we're here.
Shabunga chart. Shabunga chart.
Okay. So, for those who don't know my content, I really like Star Fox, particularly Star Fox Adventures. But prior to being Star Fox Adventures, it was a different IP called Dinosaur Planet. It was a new IP made by Rareware, who are the people who made Banjo-Kazooie and Donkey Kong Country, basically. And in Dinosaur Planet, Shabunga was the character on the top left. That is Shabunga. But there was also the character on the top right. That is the Storekeeper. But there were lots of changes made to Dinosaur Planet, like a whole other IP being smashed into it, and they were put into a blender together, and they became Star Fox Adventures, okay? So, but there was also the impending thing called the Microsoft buyout of Rareware, which basically doomed Rare to being put into Sea of Thieves purgatory forever. And then a third of the game of Star Fox Adventures got cut, and so they had to cut Shabunga, but they kept the model. And so Shabunga's model became an enemy called the Firecrawler. And then the Storekeeper, for some reason, due to maybe translation errors and a miscommunication, became Shabunga. In, like, specifically the Japanese version of the game. He's not called Shabunga in the English version. Yeah. But if you ask the devs who worked on the game, they're like, that guy was never supposed to be named Shabunga. So basically it's Schrodinger's Shabunga, right? Schrodinger's Shabunga. Is this Shabunga? Yes, but also no.
Okay, that's some of the funniest game lore like ever. Those old like
That was
retro
me
games where they get like
oversimplifying it.
translated across the oceans, and it's just like things are things, but things also aren't things. And then
Yes.
this isn't in this version of the game, but it's in this other one.
I will be making a full video on it. Thank you, Sylvain.
so
I will be
excited.
making a full video on it. I recently did find another weird translation thing in Breath of the Wild, actually.
Ooh.
When I was looking at Breath of the Wild, there is like one thing is translated totally opposite in the English version than the Japanese version. I was like, that's weird. Why did they do that? And it was about Ganon giving up on reincarnation or something like that. One of them says he
Ooh.
gives up on reincarnation. The original says he never gave up, and he was like refusing to give up, and it was like,
Those
yeah,
are
it was
two
really weird.
very
I love
different
stuff like that. I'm a
outcomes
big
and
nerd.
have
those are
heavy
two very,
implications
very
on
different
lore.
Yeah.
Is that like the difference between like the Japanese version and the English version, or is that like two different releases in the same language?
Yeah, it was the Japanese version says he refused to give up on reincarnation. But the
That's what I
English
would expect.
version is like he gave up on reincarnation, and that's why he's the beast guy. And I'm like, wait, those are opposite things. But so it's like, well, what is the truth? You would want to like when people look at this kind of stuff. Usually we go and like we look at the original language of the game, so we look at the Japanese version.
Yeah.
But I do video essays, so that's why I like geek and nerd out on this kind of stuff. I just think it's so neat. It's like my little neurodivergency goes like burr, you know.
That's really cool, actually. I didn't
Video
realize
essays
there was
are
that,
something I've always
that
wanted.
big distinction.
Sorry, you were a bit
Yeah.
garbled there, Kari?
Oh, sorry. Yes, I was saying I've always wanted to get into making video essays. So, this is my New Year's resolution: is that I will release video. in the new year. So
Join me.
Oh, that's exciting.
I've only ever made it to the through the script step. Recording is the most terrifying part for me.
Really? I feel
It's
like it would be the other way
hard.
around.
I have like 6 different scripts for 6 different videos. I have one that's like basically just analyzing the recurring idea of like Unity assets, essentially ruining indie horror games.
Oh.
And half the jokes are basically just, I'm in the fucking room again!
Yes.
Looking at you, Apocalyptic
There was-
Hospital. Or like,
there was
I
a
have one
game-
for Vampire the Masquerade.
Oh.
Bloodline specifically, both 1 and 2. And like their production, both from like 2004 all the way through to now.
Wow.
But I've never made it to
there
recording because
was.
every time I go over it, I just hate the scripts more and more, and then I'm terrified to record.
No, that's such a mood. I recorded that
Totally
40-minute video,
valid.
sent it to the editor, and was like, wow, I hate that actually. I hate that whole script.
I can't listen to
recorded.
myself. I fucking can't. I also have fully recorded stories for a horror story channel that have never been edited and have just sat in my files
Oh,
because I can't
that sounds
listen
so
to them.
cool,
I can't.
though.
this is the pain of the can't listen to yourself. Like,
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I did. I had to get over that. It was painful. I know it was so painful, but I
I've
did
been
it
working on
through
my own
gritted
shorts a lot
teeth.
recently, so I hear myself a lot more now. It's not getting better, but maybe someday it will.
I think I
I'm
finally.
a force it.
I
I'm not
know-
gonna make it to the end of the year without
Cross that
uploading some
threshold.
big video to YouTube.
one VTuber friend of
Listen,
mine
even
just
if I'm
deals
sitting,
with it
sitting
by.
here at the end of the year, December 29th, and I haven't done anything, it's all right. I got 2 days. I got 2 days.
Ricardo, you were saying a VTuber friend of yours.
Yeah, one VTuber friend of mine just deals with this by always listening to the videos sped up by 50%. So
Mm,
Oh,
he has a lot.
Mm.
Is that enough?
Wait, I like that idea because it would
to
change your
sort of
voice a little
trick
bit
your
and then
brain
also help
into
you get
not-
through the video
Yeah.
faster.
Mm.
You sound like a chipmunk.
I
then you-
love that, actually.
and-
Wait.
You know it doesn't sound like you, and it's far enough that it's no longer that uncanny valley.
Exactly. Yeah.
Possibly. I'd have to test it. I'm curious now.
That's a
Maybe I'll check it.
neat trick.
That's so cool. Yeah, reused horror assets. I'm a weenie, but I have played a few horror games, and I can't remember if it was like Demonologist or something like that. But I was like, I
Oh,
was
the
like,
ghost
playing
hunting
it.
game.
Yeah, I was like playing it. I was like, why does this house seem familiar? And then I realized it was the house from What Remains of Edith Finch.
Yep.
Like almost exactly. And I was like, wait, what?
There's so many assets that get reused across just indie horror
Yeah.
games. I can't play like those ghost hunting games, Phasmo, Demonologist, Ghost Watchers, any of those, because I now recognize the assets and I
Oh,
see how
no.
lazy some of the developers are. Like, what was it? Phasmo's a good
Yeah.
example because it's part of the script for it. Is like they actually use one asset pack for the first 8 maps in the game.
Oh no.
It's the same asset pack, just mildly rearranged to make all the different houses.
Wow.
Wow.
Or
I kinda get
Demonologist
that
is a good
way,
example.
though.
The hospital map, that hospital map that's in Demonologist. It's like the second map you unlock. I'm pretty sure, if you remember it. That's
Yeah.
the apocalyptic hospital map. It is literally not changed from the demo version available for sale on the Unity markets.
Oh my gosh.
If
I
you go,
love
if you go to the
that.
website and look at the demo map, they have like a sky view of it. It is the same L shape as the same map that they have set.
I love video games. I love stuff like that. It's so goofy.
Hospital map. That one's the one that I have all the time. That I like. One house that shows up in a lot of single player games. I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's not Apocalypse. I think it's like Ruined House or something. I literally have a folder for this. Let me. Oh, here it is. HQ Residential House.
You just show
And
up and
it's
it's like,
basically just
oh,
it's the ugly house.
Oh, I'm
Oh
home.
no, HQ Residential House is the map for Phasmo. That's not the right one. It is Retro Farmhouse? Yes, it's Retro Farmhouse. It's the
I
one
love
you walk
that.
in, there's just like the kitchen right there. Not the kitchen, the living room's like right there on the left. The stairs are immediately in front of you. I can literally describe the way that it is used in games with my eyes closed. Every
it would be
time.
very
love
funny
that.
if you just built a real house and it was just HQ Residential House and they were like,
I would have
was
a
like, wait.
breakdown if I walked into a house in real life and was like standing there in front of the staircase and be like, I'm burning it down. I'm burning it down.
Burn it all down.
Somebody should do that. Somebody should just take like
Now
those
I'm
assets and build
just
them
like-
somewhere and turn them into a haunted house.
Heck, there could be like a video essay on those assets, frankly, of just, all right, here are all the places that these
Yeah.
assets have appeared. The room that you don't know you've
Apocalyptic
seen a million
Hospital is
times.
used in the what is the movie where you can't make noises or the monster attacks you?
A Quiet Place?
Quiet Place. Yeah.
Quiet Place. There's a Quiet Place video game.
Yeah.
The very first
Yeah.
map you're in is the Apocalypse Hospital.
Of
That
I think
course.
there's like a
I have seen someone
3-hour.
put
I,
opening.
I did the. I wish I still had my math on this. Their total profit for all of their movies was $350 million, and they couldn't be fucked to make their own assets.
Why
They
you make an
rearranged
ass?
Apocalyptic Hospital to make their hospital map, and it.
Buy
I, was,
funny
I,
parts.
there's. I realized it on stream too. It was so. I was like, I'm walking into the lobby. I look at the front door. I'm like, wait a fucking second. I turn to the
Wait
right. I
a
look at the
minute.
desk. I'm like, squint at it. I go,
I've been
that's
here
the same
before.
desk they used in some other ghost hunting game where you have to like specifically open those desks to find the resources you're looking for. And I'm like,
Yep.
this is motherfucking Apocalypse
I've been here
Hospital. And then I tried to play through the rest of the game, and the game was ass. So don't go play the Quiet Place game.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that sort of
I heard it
scans
was-
after it being
The
using
entire
generic
game
assets,
is
yeah.
tunnel, arena, tunnel, arena, tunnel, arena. And then you get a new mechanic, and then it's tunnel, arena, repeating again.
Mm,
You walk somewhere, hiding from the monster. You get to the arena, the monster's there. You have to hide from the monster there. Then you eventually escape from there, and you go down another hallway, hiding from the monster, etc., etc., etc. For 7 hours.
Oh boy.
I was only 7 hours deep and didn't finish the game.
oh.
I made it to like there's like a water plant level that I
Oh,
went
wow.
into, and I was like, wait, this game just keeps going and keeps adding mechanics. This isn't fun anymore.
That's so like yeah. When a game like
The true horror
overstays
is
its welcome.
Sorry,
That
you,
was
you
the
gargled
worst.
there
The
for a
monotony
minute?
we had along the way. Just crouch
true
walk
horror
the
is
entire game. But yes, I have passionate things, but I suck at recording things. That's it.
Phoenix
Yeah,
Shades
I have to, like, force
Solvane.
myself.
Phoenix Sage Solvane, congratulations. You have won the giveaway. I'm going to
Congrats!
note that on my little spreadsheet here, and we will get that all situated next week.
Great.
So thank you very much
Other
for your...
obligatory Twitch wig rigged. From
you.
the old days, when people won contests, everybody in the chat was just supposed to yell rigged in all caps.
Rig.
Rigged.
Rigged.
And then the person goes like PogChamp.
Exactly.
PogChamp.
Say something if you're still here. PogChamp.
PogChamp.
Or Kappa. Sometimes it's Kappa.
Kappa. Kappa.
They have
Gosh.
they have a permanent Yagu now, or in the permanent Neurosama, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I
Mhm.
think I
I
saw the
didn't see
announcement for
that.
that. There's like a new permanent like Yagu emote. Like it's this one. It's cute.
Yeah, the golden
Oh my god,
Yago.
Yago has an emote? That's crazy.
Yeah, they did that for when...
None of these girls
like a
stream
big-
on here though. Well, mostly.
Well, they do now. They do now. They
Some of
they
them
had
do
a
now,
big sort of
yeah.
crossover
I know
event.
they do a lot of collabs and stuff. I've never seen. Maybe I was just blind. I know
Well, it
what's
was
her
really
name?
recent.
Ame had one at one point, but now she's long since graduated.
It was like a month or two ago that I think it was about 10-ish Whole Life Talent had Twitch debuts over the course of like a couple of days or a week.
Oh,
So I think it's them doing promotions for it, and they had that emote just for a week or so, and it seems they brought it back and just are trying to make it a mainstay.
it is
Yeah, I
funny
think they
that
had
gave
a
it
follow-
the golden kappa hue permanently.
Sorry, Carrie, you were saying?
I believe they had a follow-up event recently, which maybe they made this permanent.
Mm,
I guess it's the closest thing to a golden kappa that you can get without actually having a golden kappa.
yeah.
Oh. The more you know.
Well, the hour's gone by very fast, and we're already starting to get toward the end. So before we wrap up, I want to give you all a chance to plug anything you have coming up, whether it's just next week's streams, or if you have any big events planned, any new merch, anything at all. Start from the left, Marin.
Oh no, I have to go first again.
Okay, fine. You know what? We'll swap around.
Again, like I haven't had big plans since what I did yesterday. But this week, starting tomorrow, noon CST, we're going to be playing Warframe with the community. That's my one day out of the week. It is Warframe Mondays apparently now until I find something else to fill it with. It used to be Murder Mondays, but I haven't had anything to murder recently.
Is there not murder in Warframe?
There's a lot of murder, but that's more. It's a little worse than regular murder.
That's fair.
But Tuesday and Thursday is going to be our yapping days, and Wednesday we're going to be playing Wolfenstein New Order, which was one of the games we started in the long stream. It's my first time playing a Wolfenstein game. I've been enjoying the shit out of it. It's very fun. It's very, very fun. And then Friday, we're going to have our TTRPG over at a friend's place. We're playing Mage the Ascension. We're still continuing our campaign. If you want to see people with near omnipotent powers absolutely decimate a global conglomerate, I recommend trying to follow us over there.
It's so oddly specific, but I love that.
That's the point of the campaign we're at. That's just the point we're at. Like, Mage the Ascension lets you be somebody that basically bends reality to their will.
Ooh.
And our characters have, at this point, we are rounding up towards the end of the campaign. So we are very powerful. And we're going up against a crypto bro. So if you want a little bit of catharsis.
Now, is the crypto bro also a cryptid?
No, he's another mage, and he's an absolute ass.
Beat them up.
I wish you all the luck on your campaign. That sounds epic.
It is very fun. I enjoy it a lot. But that is it for my week. I don't have anything big coming up other than those. At some point, I'll motivate myself to record videos for the scripts I have.
We believe in you.
You've got this.
I believe in the you that believes in you.
Next!
Next! Who's next? Are we still going left to right? Is that me?
I think we're still going left to right. I've only been left.
Okay, that's fair, that's fair. I just heard Jay say, oh, let's switch it up and go to the right.
Yeah, but then Marin started it anyway. But also,
okay,
believe in
I'll
me
go
that
next
believes
then.
in you. Yeah.
Oh, I thought I was left. I'm on the left side of
Yes,
the
I
screen.
believe in the me that believes in you.
Mm.
Oh my gosh, look at those glasses. So fly.
Exactly.
Bigger.
I love it, I love it. I am, this week, as far as like streams and gaming are concerned, I am returning to Apex after a 4-month hiatus of not playing any shooting games. But I think it'll be fun. They're adding some cute new skins to the game. They've made some balance changes. And I gotta shake off a little bit of rest and try to get back into it. It'll be fun. Other than that, I'm also traveling to Canada, and then I'm also going to be traveling to Orlando. So lots of travel time in the future too.
Fun.
Yeah.
All right, the Orlando comes with an important question. Is it for Disney?
No. Unfortunately, it is for work, and then also I think I will probably try to stop by Universal Studios. I heard that they opened up some new areas over there.
Oh yeah, didn't they just open the was it Evil Universe or something, or was that Disney?
Yeah, it was like Epic Universe at Universal
Epic
Studios.
Universe,
I
that's
think
it.
they opened it at the end of May in 2025. So, looking forward to seeing some new stuff over there.
At least you have a
sounds so
Nintendo
fun.
Land, right?
Oh, I do have a question. Have you guys been to Orlando before?
I have, yeah.
Yes.
It's been a while.
I only got to go once. I got a single day at Disney as a kid. I got to go to Epcot. So when you're 14,
Ooh,
you go to
nice.
Epcot. What do? Nothing. I didn't do
Nothing.
shit.
There's nothing to do in.
I was gonna say,
And
they
then,
have
and
the
then our
series-
vacation got cut short
Sorry,
due to extenuating
the card keeps
circumstances.
getting
I
squashed. Hold
mean,
on.
rich kids being dicks.
Aw,
Never got to go to the Magic Kingdom the day after.
Hmm,
It's
that's
very
a bummer.
interesting when you're 14 and you have to get your two younger siblings from the hotel you're staying at to the airport, and from Florida to Texas.
Oh no.
It was a
By
bad
yourself?
situation.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, I was
Uh,
gonna ask because I heard about this like gas station place called Wawa's, and I've never been to it. And all the times I've been to Orlando,
Just lesser
no.
Buc-ee's.
but like, is it
and
good?
It's fine. It's better than a
it's-
gas station.
Yeah,
kinda
it's
like a
better than a
Buc-ee's.
regular gas station, which the bar is low, but it's decent.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was talking to some people and they were like, "Oh my gosh, you've never been to a Wawa's? You totally need to go." I was like, "Is it worth me going out of my way to go to this place?"
Yeah, you probably wouldn't have to go out of your way very hard. They're frequently enough that you'll probably just find one.
Yeah.
We missed out on
Gotcha.
Buc-ee's earlier this month, so.
Yeah.
You missed the Buc-ee's? That's fine. You didn't miss too much unless you didn't want, like, I don't know, like a barbecue sandwich or the Buc-ee nuggets.
That's fair. Yeah. But the merch, though.
But the merch.
The merch is pretty okay. I say that as somebody who owns the classic red t-shirt with the yellow Buc-ee's face on it. I literally bought it as a meme because I was like, I'm a Texan. I gotta get it. I have to own it.
That's
so that
so
anytime
fair.
I move somewhere else, I just wear it and I look like the goofiest person.
That's so fair.
That's
I
so
moved
funny.
out of Texas kind of like before Buc-ee's was a thing.
I moved out a couple years ago, had to come back due to living expenses, and then I'm moving out again soon. But this time I'm moving across the globe.
Ooh.
Ooh. Fun, fun, fun. Moving
That
is
goes
always
smooth, yeah.
such like a lot of work.
Oh yeah. Oh
I-
my god, I hate it every time.
It was a lot.
And Kari.
Well, you are probably trying to get rid of us, aren't you?
Well, no, I
It's
want
like
to
Get
make
a
sure
good
that
one,
folks have
ladies.
it. I want to make sure that
I'll
everyone has a chance to go through all of their stuff.
Oh,
Okay,
Thanks. Am I next? I think I'm next.
Oh.
Yeah?
Yes, you are.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't have anything exciting until March. Sorry. But I do
We'll look
have
forward to
a
March.
upcoming model debut in late March.
That's super exciting.
Super exciting! I am keeping this one on the DL so hard. Not even most of my friends know about it. So, yeah. Yeah.
But you get to find out now on VTuber Talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You heard
I
it here
always say I
first.
want to
Exclusive,
keep it a
exclusive.
secret, and then I always screw it as soon as like the design's done.
Oh no!
I'm always
it's been
like,
so
I want to
hard.
show people.
It's been so hard. Yeah.
Now, is it like a whole new model, or is it like
It
a new
is.
outfit or a new hairstyle?
It's a whole new model. It is not a 3.0, but it is I've been calling it like an alternative model to use for streams and stuff. But it's got a
Nice.
theme. It's got a very different
Exciting.
theme. I think people will like it though. Same character but different theme.
Looking
I think as
forward
long
to
as you
it.
like it, everybody else will like it too.
Yeah.
And Kari.
Well, this month is starting yesterday is chaotic Japan weird off collab whatever we can scrounge together month, and then starting next month on the 15th, we're returning to regularly scheduled streams with Twitch plays a bunch of old PopCap games. So we did Twitch plays Zuma, which is the frog one.
I just had the
and
most
then,
visceral flashback
I love
to
Zuma.
Insane
Ooh.
Aquarium.
Yeah. So I think
Ooh.
the Twitch plays Insane Aquarium is going to be insane and also in an aquarium. So
Definitely looking forward to that, and I hope that
That sounds
you
fun.
have a great time in Japan with everybody. And
Great.
Amalia, Amai, Marin, Kari, just in general, thank you all so much for stopping by and for being part of this. I know this hour had a lot of shuffling, and that I know it's a little bit crowded, but I really do appreciate you taking the time to be here and, hopefully making some new friends, or at least finding out about some new folks that I think, given more than an hour and a less chaotic environment and not having one person being on mobile literally on the other side of the world with delay and slight garble, that I think that you all would actually get along. So hope you had a great time, and as always, thank you so much for taking time to be on the show in the first place and for taking time again to be here for this.
Of course.
Yeah,
Thanks for the
of
invite.
course.
Yeah. Thank you so much for having us.
We're going to be getting folks in for the next
Yeah.
hour, so I will see you all around. But as always, if there's ever anything I can do to help support any events that you all are doing, please do not hesitate to reach out.
Absolutely.
Of course.
Amazing.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you again for having us. Good luck
Pleasure
with
is
the
all
rest of
mine.
your charity stream.
Yes, we're in the
Amazing,
home
amazing
stretch
organization.
now.
Congrats on the
Home
you've,
stretch,
written.
baby.
Amazing.
2 hours left. Hopefully, very exciting.
2 hours
Lots of
left.
donations.
Best of
We're gonna
luck with
end
it all.
strong. Yeah. You all take care, and I will see
Got
you around.
this.
It's bedtime, kids.
Yes, have a
Yup,
good night.
bedtime. Night night.
Bye.
Alrighty. We have 2 hours left, and we have 2 more amazing segments. We have up next Koyato Kilobyte, Bear, Hootie, and May. So going to get them all added in here, and we will be right back.
My name is Blair Thomas. I am a therapeutic gaming and digital technology specialist at the University of Maryland Medical Center in downtown Baltimore. I love what I do. I provide gaming, technology, different activities to children in therapeutic ways. So it's not just play, but it's play that helps kids heal, which is amazing because as gamers ourselves, gaming technology specialists are able to provide the thing that we love in a clinical setting in a way that a lot of people may not see video games. Being able to deliver that equipment, host group sessions, and be there for kids in these really trying, confusing times during procedures or getting an IV provides some normalcy and helps kids to cope and heal during their hospital stay. So Child Play's support in our hospital impacts the patients by primarily providing the equipment necessary to do gaming in our hospital. Through gaming consoles, through virtual reality devices, through tablets, making sure that kids have what they want to play and interact with. A lot of times with children who are in hospitals, they aren't often as physically able to play games for various reasons. Motor differences or cognitive or visual impairments, but the adaptive gaming equipment that's now available for children in partnership with Child's Play, something that we are able to provide to the kids to make sure that they don't miss out on their favorite activities, even though they're sick or not doing as well or just learning how to live their lives in a different way. Also, our bedside gaming experiences are something that Child's Play is directly involved with. So we have on the pediatric intensive care unit, Xbox Series S consoles for every single bed in our PICU. That means kids have access to a selection of games that are curated by myself, but not only games, they're accessing Disney Plus and movies and TV that they would not be able to access otherwise. And then beyond hardware, Child's Play actually funded the first position, the gaming technology specialist in our hospital here, which allowed the child life specialists to operate at the top of their scope because they're no longer having to handle the gaming consoles and the tablets themselves. They have a dedicated person, in this case myself, who can handle the gaming and provide those gaming experiences to children. And that way, everyone's able to operate at the top of their scope. I would not physically be here without Child's Play. Since Child's Play funded my position to right now, I've seen such a change in just the way our entire team approaches gaming and technology and integrating that into their care plans and knowing that these aren't just toys, these aren't just methods of distraction, but this is something that helps them to heal. And seeing the benefits of therapeutic play, understanding what that is with a gaming outlook in mind, has really just kind of shifted everything in regards to how our team interacts with technology. And so Child's Play, bringing us all together and building that network of gaming technology specialists around the country, allow everyone to operate to the best of their ability. We're all better because we were all brought together.
Alrighty, folks, welcome back. Oh, did I not? I thought I hit the clear thing for the room, and I didn't. Then there was a confirmation that I missed, and I stepped away. So the room's now up, folks. We are going to be having in just one, and we have them here in chat at the very least. Bear, Hootie, and Kohi, and May will hopefully be joining in just a little bit. But the models are going to be loading in, so hello, folks. The folks can hear you at the very least. Welcome on in.
Hello.
Hi.
Thank you for having us.
Pleasure's all mine.
so much.
I'm so excited to be able to catch up with all of you, and we're heading into the home stretch now, the last 2 hours.
Let's go. The strongest hours, in my opinion.
Yes.
Yes, I just saw that have you hit your total donation goal for this marathon?
There's not a goal. There's never been a goal. It's just
Oh,
what
okay.
happens.
At least
10K is crazy. Huge
it
congratulations.
is a very,
Yes.
very notably kind thing to do here. So,
hell
yeah.
The lifetime total now is over $35,000, which is a very wild thing to say.
Gosh.
Wow.
Genuinely though, like that is
incredible.
huge. Absolutely.
Well, it's because of folks like you and folks like the people who are in chat donating that, I'll take credit for organizing and coordinating and stuff, but this is through people being generous with their time and donations. And I always say, donate generously, donate responsibly. And as always, we have plenty of incentives and things to make it so that your generous donations can hopefully have even more impact in terms of your entertainment and what you can get. That not only do we have a wonderful little menu up here of things that you can make me do and eat, swap models, do some character voice lines, put meat in my mouth, add a emote to 7TV, Bean Boozled, and anyone who donates $100 or more gets a free 30-second custom audio from me. And that, I think, is actually a really good value right there. We also have a giveaway running right now for a mystery game bundle. Every dollar you donate is getting an entry into that on top of the other rewards. And we have the milestone goals. If we reach 8,000, I will do a parody song cover. I don't know what it'll be, but we'll figure it out. And yes, I did say put meat in my mouth. So for $50, it's my favorite redeem because everyone has the same reaction to it. Because for $50, I will have a bite of wonderful, many different types of jerky.
Can the parody song be Chug Jug with You?
Oh.
Like the Fortnite?
That sounds like...
Oh, God.
Well, I meant I would be doing a parody of a song, so it would be a parody of Chug Jug.
Oh.
Which is a parody itself.
I see.
So it would be a parody of a parody.
Parody of 6-7.
Oh.
Like, I can't get a full song of that, though, can I?
The song is called 6-7. Like, it's a real song.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
That's right. Oh, God.
Also, I am on mobile, so I will need to be a Fugi today.
Oh, okay.
Just
let me
heads
get that.
up. You have the lovely AirPods mic.
Oh no.
I think these are like Gen 1 AirPods. They're so old.
Oh. Listen, it'll do. It'll do. We can hear your wonderful voice loud and clear.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
Dude.
Can I have desk privileges? Is that allowed?
Yes, absolutely.
Yes, let's go.
Well, welcome on in, and Koei got Thanos snapped. Uh-oh.
VTube studio room moment.
Please no.
VTube studio rooms are like the most impossible thing to get work right, at least in my
They've been working pretty consistently, actually, but it's been breaking a little bit just here at the end, because we actually hit the mask limit for the first time ever in the last hour, which was very different. Hopefully not as much of an issue, but I haven't had someone outright disappear like this.
Let me see. I'm also trying to join the room well.
Does anybody have a particularly large model? Because I've seen this happen before.
Yeah.
Not I, no.
I don't think so, because Kohi's loaded in actually pretty quickly, and I know, Hootie, you have a new one.
Yeah.
And it looks amazing, but it also doesn't strike me as one that is particularly high intensity on like the motions and everything, because every time I see you stream that you're very smooth and solid there.
I was gonna say,
No,
Hootie, your new model is awesome. Congratulations.
you.
And Kohi, I love your model too. It's really cute. I think Kohi might have DC'd or something.
Oh no.
Oh, it says wrong password. Some folks have mentioned that you have to type it in manually. Also, remember the password is the top field, not the bottom one.
I see. It is the case, yeah. I see. I am mistaken and I did it inversed.
I'm really tempted just to be like, at my Discord, somebody please donate $75 so we can put Frogwide in your 7TV emotes. Frogwide.
I have joined the room. Aw, I love the bird boy. It's very sweet. Hi, I see some of my community showing up.
There's Hootie.
Yeah.
Wait, I haven't seen your wings. Those are awesome. What the heck?
Yeah.
I remember your pirate model. It's been a bit.
It has been. I think actually it was only September when I started fully embracing my bird form. So.
I mean, the
It's
name
kind of
definitely
nice.
fits for sure. So.
Yeah, I've returned home from the sea. And then I have, started just, embracing my feathery form.
I respect it. I'm not a bear, but I have bear ears, so I mean, I guess it's up to interpretation. It's just a little bit of transfiguration magic from time to time.
Yeah. I just enjoy a lot of people's themes, like wizards and owls and bears.
Oh no, Kohi's internet just went out. So
Oh, no.
he's trying to get that situated. Also, I'm realizing I made a mistake in my communications with May, so that is why she's not here, and that is entirely my bad. So I'm checking on things there. But that's actually very embarrassing. I have a full spreadsheet where I usually try to get everything taken care of, and I could have sworn that
I mean,
that
there's
I
a lot
had-
of us. It's something was bound to happen at some point, right?
I think I accidentally put a mark on the wrong column for things. I have a thing of like invited, got response, attending, form, scheduled, informed of time, server link, in server. And I think what happened was I meant to put that they had joined the server and accidentally marked the informed of time column because they're next to each other. And so that when I went to check my notes, that's what happened.
I see.
Oh.
There you are.
I'm popping in.
Welcome.
She's back.
Thank you so much. I'm back. Yeah, very appropriate. I feel like for a digital virus. I feel like it needed to happen.
Yes, of
you know,
course.
so-
I don't know if you heard when I said, but I said I love your model. It's so cute.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate that so much.
I love
Oh, that's
the
very
like hair
kind.
that you have going on. It's really cute. I love the like disheveled look with like the hair, the heart motifs. It's super cute.
Thank you. I have a very bedhead hair kind of, situation. So it's very
I love
appropriate.
it.
I literally get out of bed like this. So it's like, oh, how you do your hair? It's like, no, I just wake up like this, literally.
She's
Thank
Beyonce.
you.
Well,
God,
welcome
you
on
know,
in.
could
It
not
took a
match
bit of a
up to that.
shuffle, but glad to have you all here. And
Yeah.
for any folks who might just be joining us, welcome to Vtuber Talk's 5th anniversary charity marathon benefiting Child's Play. We have raised an incredible $7,100 so far, and hoping to raise a lot more in these last 2 hours of the event. We have all these rewards up on the left-hand side, working towards a parody song milestone, And all this goes to a great cause, and we have a mystery game bundle for every $1 donated. That gets you an entry there. So hoping to have some stuff, and if there's anything I can do to incentivize donations, anything silly and fun, I'm willing to barter. I'm willing to negotiate. Just let me know in chat what you'd like me to do, and we'll make it happen. This is for the kids.
I've come to barter.
Yes, chat, I've come to bargain. Come to bargain, yes.
Potion seller.
What about potion seller?
Give me your finest potion.
Oh, okay, yes.
Finest potions for your for your
Because
time.
because one of the
here.
milestones was for me to do a game stream, and like the current plan on that is probably dispatch, but you know,
Oh my gosh!
I would do potion
yes!
seller and figure out some sort of thing of okay, if we were to get like a spike in donations right now, then maybe I'll just do another stream because I can do that.
I think dispatch is a great time. I think I had I really enjoyed the story that they told. If you've not seen or been spoiled on any of that, it's really fun.
Yeah,
We had such a good spread of indie titles in 2025. Like I feel like I'm still catching up on them. Like there's so many. Like there was Blueprints, there was Silksong, there was E33,
Oh man,
Dispatch.
yeah,
Like there's so many to
100%.
choose from.
Truly though, like and that's my problem because when I like a game, I'm like, oh yeah, no, this is one of my favorites. But then I have this issue where I'm like, I really like this game. Let me go back and play it again and again, and then more cool games come out, and then I'm like, there's so many games. I can't hold all these games. Wait, have mercy, devs of all kinds of varieties, please.
Yeah.
Literally, short circuiting.
I've been
It's
playing.
one of those things. I just really enjoy the one things that I like. I get stuck in a rut of like I want to play this over and over for sure, but it's also like I know what I like, so I've been this year so far trying to try new experiences, even with like games that aren't like AAA or whatever. It's like I don't know. I recently have been playing the observation duties because I've never even given those a shot. And I'm like, oh boy.
Isn't it a puzzle game?
No, it's like a horror I Spy kind of thing.
Oh.
Spot the difference between these rooms.
Man.
Also, I don't mean to cut anybody off. I just have a bit of a delay. So if I do that, it is like totally intentional. Mobile moment.
You're totally fine. No worries in the
I
slightest.
don't mind.
Also, I realized you just sort of barreled in and I didn't even give you all a chance to introduce yourselves because I don't know if all of you know each other. So for yourselves and for chat, let's start with Bear.
Oh, okay. Hi, I'm Bear, also known as Bear the Witch. I was previously It's Bear VT, but no longer. Not me anymore. I like having my name show up in search engines. I am a magical art witch VTuber. I'm working on my new intro. I'm a professional artist turned witch VTuber. And I like to make people happy with my drawings. Let me get some color into your world. I mainly play a bunch of variety games, but I'm an art focused streamer. Lately I've just been degen gaming because I recently graduated from art school. So
Oh my gosh, congrats!
Thank
Diploma
you. I've been trying to get
graduations,
my
let's go!
Let's go!
I'm trying to get my energy back
Let's
from
go.
that. I've been like nothing but a creature.
Cinna, thank you for the $20 donation.
Yo, Cinna is my editor and mod, so thank you, Cinna.
Let's go, Cinna!
Bear, I've had the most terrible, awful pun in my head for a good 2 weeks now.
Is it the Bear Witch Project?
Yes.
That's like the layup.
I'm not
That's like the
surprised
layup
because
line.
I did not think I was creative enough to be the first person to think of that. But the fact that you also just you knew so quickly
Just out the gate.
That was like a kind of a contender for a name because I was like overthinking like the rebrand for so long. I don't know if you know who Izumi Teeny is.
Yes,
She was just like, what if you were just Bear the Witch? I was like, oh, true. And
Wait
then
a
that
minute.
worked
Well,
pretty much.
that's just crazy enough to work.
Yeah.
think
very
I have
catchy.
nearly the opposite problem, where it's like I am so simple of a name that it's like I have to add something so that it makes people even realize it's supposed to be a name.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't want like a VTuber last name. I felt like that didn't really fit because I wanted to still be Bear. So I felt like a title was better than a last name, just for me though.
Yeah.
No, that's so fair.
I do think it works really well, especially, I mean, like, adjacent, a lot of people really like Sonic and stuff, so it's like it is in that same mindset of like Sonic the Hedgehog or
Oh my god,
like
that's my
right?
cousin. We have the same middle name.
No way!
Is there a bear in that setting? I have no idea. I don't know
Let's
Sonic.
Google it. But I don't
think
want
there is.
to stop anybody from introducing themselves. Wait, there is?
I think in the comics there is. I think his name is like Bark or something. Isn't he like a polar bear? I'm remembering. I forget his name.
There's Avery the
Bark the
bear,
bear.
I guess.
Mm.
I have no idea. I've never seen this character in my life.
Never seen this character.
I'm not
Never
familiar
seen
with
this.
Sonic. I don't know.
That's so fair. Now I'm curious myself. Sonic Bear.
And Hootie and Kohi, we actually didn't get to let you have your introductions.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is a good sign. We're just sort of,
I
getting
know,
into
and we're
great
just
conversations.
immediately getting
but
into vibing. You're so right. Oh, dang it.
Well,
Would you
Hootie,
like to go first,
like-
Hootie?
I shall. Okay. My name is Hootie Who. I am the Night Owl VTuber with the nice deep voice, and I really just enjoy doing whatever I enjoy. I don't know. I think that I don't really know how to describe what I do other than just like I play just about everything. I don't have like a favorite genre. But I will say that I enjoy nostalgia and also like the newest releases. So I'm like, it's just about everything. I don't know.
Yeah, variety, I feel like, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We love that.
Yeah. So I have been around for about, it'll be 6 years in March.
Let's go.
So it's
We
been
met
a-
each
a
other
long
like
journey.
ages ago. I feel like too. It's been like 3 years at this point.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
wow. Aw.
It's crazy to think about like how long some people have been doing it, because I know that Bear, you have been doing it for a while, and I've known of you, Kohi, but I haven't ever interacted personally.
That's
So-
okay. I like live under a rock.
Yeah, same. It's so nice to meet you.
Mhm.
Oh, it's such a
Yeah,
pleasure to
I-
meet you both as well.
Yeah, I love a lot of artists, so I saw the art before I knew of you, sort of thing. If that makes
Oh,
sense.
nods. No, absolutely. 100%.
And on that note,
I guess I
Kohi.
should do my little. Oh.
Yeah.
Yes. So if you're not already, aware of who I am, my name is Kohiato Kilobyte. I am a friendly network digital virus. Could potentially be your friendly network digital virus if you so desire, if you are indeed comfortable with as such. I got a whole spiel that I do at the start of any introduction. It's a bit of a mouthful with my name, but Kohi is totally fine for short. Kohiato Kilobyte is, yes, it's a bit much. And also my energy can be a bit much, so just getting that right out of the get-go.
I enjoy the energy. I'm a very relaxed person, so I think most people just get like tired after they like use my streams and stuff to sleep.
Yeah, they did. You make people tired in a good way.
listen.
That you help. You are very comforting and calming and soothing,
Exactly.
and that they are not sleeping because they are bored, but because they feel comforted and safe,
Yeah.
and that it's just like this is so nice.
Yeah,
Whereas if you
cozy
need
vibes.
Whereas if you need basically caffeine but can't have caffeine, just turn on a Kohi stream. There you go.
I'm usually not advised to have coffee, but I am a big coffee enjoyer, and I do it probably, a little bit too much, but it just happens. It's part of my bloodstream at this point. I came out of the womb wanting coffee.
That's so valid. I feel like I match people's energy pretty well, so I can be anywhere from chill to like a creature. I would say
That's sort of where I fall. Of just we're the changelings of the group.
Yeah.
Creature. Yeah.
Dubious little creature of the mischief.
Creature.
That
I mean,
is
I am
no
in creature mode right now.
She is
with Spooky,
absolutely
so-
in creature mode right now. Yes.
You are. I love the little flicking tongue. It's like.
Yeah, my mod commissioned. I think he's in chat actually. Dingus commissioned like a Doro set of like gifts, and I just have been using this one because everybody loves it. So it's a good.
It is
freebie.
very good.
It's very cute.
I really enjoy just like, I don't know, whenever somebody has like a really unique Foogie, I'm just like, where did that even come from? You know, where it's like, I've seen people having like redraws of like SpongeBob characters or stuff like that, and it's like the nuts looking. I love it.
I love
It
the
just
ones that
sparks
are
the
like
interest.
almost incomprehensible.
Yeah.
Like the ones that are like bit crushed and like all messed up. Like those are my,
Oh my
favorite
gosh.
because there's like a story behind those.
Exactly. It sparks the interest. You're like, I need to know more. But what did spark this? Please do go on. I need to seek this out. Seek them out and ask them this question, please. And then you stay for the content. And even more so, the delightful person that's behind the content.
Yeah.
We started talking about indie games. Did you guys have a favorite game of 2025?
Frick. Oh,
Gosh,
man.
now I'm trying to think of like what I even played last year.
I don't
Man,
It's
that's
like-
how I
Be a
feel.
game
Oh
that
my
came out
gosh.
in 2025 is
I
your
know, I
favorite
hear ya.
game you played in 2025
I was really enjoying. I enjoyed Pokemon ZA. That was like
Oh, there you
Oh.
recent
go.
ones.
I
But I'm
just
like, trying to
finished
think of
beating the
others.
main game, and I now have to get to the post game, and I'm excited because the post game of Legends Arceus is Legends Arceus as a whole is one of my favorite games in the entire franchise. I think it was just such a breath of fresh air. I love the storytelling.
Oh, that's
And
great.
the end game and the post game, I felt was some of the most just engaging and okay, this is really cool. I feel that there is something big happening here. And obviously the final boss of Arceus and the way that played out and the phases of the battle were just so good. I am not expecting ZA to live up to that because I feel it's a very tough thing to top, but I'm excited to see what they do with the post game because I know that there is something and I have not been spoiled yet. So, yeah.
I love the trainer designs in all of the new Pokemon games. I think
yeah.
they've really stepped up. They have such good motifs.
100%
They're
though.
so great.
Yeah.
I think that like I there's a few that I'm just like because I played it on stream. I was just like this is my husband and this is my wife. And
Yep.
like,
Absolutely.
I love them. So it's like I enjoyed stuff like just seeing them in game, but then it's like the fans drawing them, making them look even more. I don't know, like the way that they interpret the designs to make it more intricate or something like that. It's just like there's so much to work with. I think is really good.
Pokemon character design, even going back to Gen 1 of just, say what you want about the games, but I feel like the character design has always just been so strong. Legitimately, one of the only character designs I did not care for in memory is the player character design in Scarlet Violet. All the other character design in Scarlet Violet, phenomenal, great, love everybody. I don't like the models for the characters. I think the problem I had was you are like a grade schooler, and there was no option to be anything but a grade schooler, and that all the
I
previous
prefer
player
the
characters.
Pokemon games with like the older protagonists. Like Black and
Yeah.
White is probably the best example of that because they're like I think 16 or
And-
17 in those games, and that like gives a lot more options. I think for fashion.
Yeah, and even if it's not, that, but all the other generations had something that felt at least ambiguously in the middle. That it wasn't necessarily older, but it wasn't too young. It had never been grade schooler before, and
Yeah.
We're
I
too
don't
old
think
for
there's
this.
a lot you can. there's not a whole lot you can do with like a school uniform.
Right.
So
Yeah.
there's that, plus then there's no like alternate like outfits. So it's like you're stuck with that, and I'm like, there's not really much. I mean, it's almost evocative of the school uniform, because it's like, well, you just can't do anything with it. You're just there.
Yeah, it's a school uniform. Here you go.
Yeah, because I can't really say much experience from like a lot of the newer Pokemon titles, but thinking about that, it's like, oh, here's the school uniform. Here's the school uniform, but without the jacket. You know, like it's just, it's like, woo, you know, like really, really going above and beyond there. But yeah, there really is so much you can do with the school uniform, but probably like the last, and I guess you could say, I say this with parentheses, you know, recent Pokemon game that I've last played is like X and Y was probably the one that I was the last major Pokemon game that because I've tried some of the newer ones, and I don't know, they were kind of hit and miss for me, but especially like the newest titles that have been coming out, I've heard a lot of really good things. So honestly, it's making me, you know, it's getting me hyped to try to get back into some Pokemon, because I've always loved it, but there certainly have been some titles here and there that have been a little hit and miss for me, but you know, to each is their own, obviously, at the end of the day. But I've always very much appreciated the character creation, essentially. Like they're very much going in the perfect, like, wonderful direction in regards of that. So
Yeah, I'm with Kohi here too. I stopped playing in like Sword and Shield era because I just got so frustrated with like the design of the games. But like I always love seeing the world building and like the trainers and stuff. Like going back to X and Y, it's so interesting because I see Soulspark saying in chat like, oh, I wish there was a Pokemon game that like lets me have a trench coat. You could in X and Y, and I don't know why they didn't carry that forward. Like there was so much customization.
I like X and Y so much.
I think there's a lot that like the older titles have that the new ones may not. But it's like only due to the fact that like it's the equivalent of like this has a more in-depth story versus the more modern games, I feel. Where it's like I think the like Scarlet and Violet is the last main game, but it's like it still feels like it needs more dedication to like a full-fledged story than just like say even like in the first gen, right?
I want story. I crave story in my Pokemon, because anytime
crave the lore,
because the crumbs that they give us are so good. Imagine if they gave us more than crumbs.
Right.
I know. I was not a fan of Legends Arceus, but I really liked what they were doing. Like I felt like that, like the story premise was really interesting, and I want more of the like ancient primordial being Pokemon, like God, like creation god Arceus sort of thing. Like that's awesome. I want more.
The one I've said I want.
God, and that's all the.
Go ahead, Chloe.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. I was just gonna say, like, man, I have no context for that game in the slightest, but even you just saying that, I'm like, yeah, I want more of that. I want to see that, because again, I haven't played the game myself, but that itself even sounds really cool.
Yeah, that basically you get isekai'd into the past.
Oh
And
my gosh!
And now that we have ZA, so it's clear that because it wasn't clear initially, was Legends going to be all set in the past, or was it going to be other things? In that ZA takes place 5 years after X and Y, so not far enough to be. So there's clearly no time displacement requirement for the Legends games. That it is just as long as the story centers around a legendary Pokemon, that seems to be all that's really needed. Which means they can really do anything. And I love the Legends series because they have allowed themselves to be uncoupled from the normal Pokemon battle system. That both ZA and Arceus had variations that I do not think should become the mainline mechanics. I think the mainline combat should stay as it is, but I'm glad that they are giving themselves space to explore these other battle mechanics, essentially. If they wanted to go back in the past again, Celebi's right there. If you want to do Legends Johto, Celebi's right there. Or just like
that'd be cool.
If you want to do Legends Mew, and whether it's old Jungle Kanto, a lot of folks I think were speculating on potentially something either in Alola, because there's so many legendary Pokemon there, and that there's a lot of cultural references. I think there's a lot of potential, and I just hope that the Pokemon Company keeps making Legends games, because they have this habit of, we're going to make 2 or 3 games in a side series, and they're going to be wildly successful, and then we're going to stop and do a different side series.
They were just gonna throw it, just toss it in the bin, and we're gonna do something else.
and to their credit, if they had kept doing, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, or if they'd kept doing Pokemon Snap, would they necessarily have made Legends to begin with?
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is my favorite game ever.
I started that. I have yet to actually finish it.
Pokemon Explorers of Sky, my favorite game ever. Highly recommend. The story is incredible. It's a roguelite. It's so good.
There's like, I kind of like to think about these Pokemon games are almost like entries to other games that like a kid could get into later. Like a Mystery Dungeon is almost just a turn-based dungeon crawler. And it's like, that would be a predecessor to, I don't know, something maybe even akin to like a Final Fantasy Tactics or other games of that sort of thing. And it's like really interesting that, I don't know, the idea of getting a newer generation into these other old games would be kind of neat. I don't know.
We should do a Legends game in space for Deoxys. That would be so cool.
Would be interesting.
Whoa, hold on, Bear. Hold on. Let her cook. Let her cook.
Company.
Holy cow. I never, I've done this thought experiment before. How I feel dumb. How have I never thought of Deoxys? Holy crap.
There's so many Pokemon from space. They could do a whole space game. Yeah, it would be so cool.
The space region, and it's like a colonized planet or something.
Oh my gosh!
Ooh.
Wow. Ooh.
That'd be crazy. Imagine
you could go
on
like
far future.
Timed like research journeys where you are out for like 10 minutes until your oxygen runs out.
Oh, yeah.
And you can go look at Pokemon.
I feel like they would never allow that, because they're not going to let the player character die, but you run out of oxygen, so you needed to be rescued and brought back to the space station. So they would never let you die.
Yeah.
But they would say, okay,
you only have so much resource, and then you
go
back.
You got your suit started beeping, so you headed back.
Yes, you headed back in time. Yeah. You made it because we have the safety feature to make sure that you don't actually run out.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, interesting.
You opened your third eye with that idea.
And like the one that I always have in my heart that I know will never, ever, 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 ever happen is those cowards will never give me a Team Rocket game.
True.
Oh my gosh.
Team Rocket are the best part of the anime, bar none.
No
Like,
question.
I will die on this hill. They're so awesome.
Imagine a game where you played as like the anti-hero villain, or like you're start as the bad guy and then you're like, oh, this sucks, and then you undermine it. That would be something.
Well, I want the Team Rocket RPG. So you start as a freshly enlisted grunt, and you can work your way up through the ranks. You can, if you succeed on missions, that you get bonuses, you get promoted, you can become an admin. Do you want to try and knock off Giovanni?
Oh boy. Gosh.
Somewhere early on in the game, you cross paths with a Jenny, and she says, do you want to become a mole?
Oh.
Do you want to become a spy for the police force? Do you want to be a double agent? Do you want to go back to Giovanni and say, hey, Jennies are trying to enlist me. Do you want me to actually get info on them? Just that type of RPG and option to be a villain will never be allowed in Pokemon. They will never let you be a villain. But like, even you know what, I can settle here. I can compromise. Let me at least be a double agent and infiltrate Rocket. Come on. Sorry. Anyways, that's my little rant.
Yeah, I think
No
it's
sorries,
like,
no sorries.
I think it's just an interesting idea that it's just like, oh, but if you're the bad guy, then they're gonna bad. No, it's just, come on.
Some of the Pokemon like team concepts are like, if you really think about them though, they're like crazy. Like
Well,
they're like
yeah.
blow up the world kind of crazy.
Like resetting
Like Team
the
Rocket and Team
dimension.
Magma, they were like, you know, they're like, oh, haha, funny. We're gonna make the land and we're gonna make everything an ocean, or oh, we're gonna get rid of the ocean. What?
Yeah, it just
What do you mean?
like
You're gonna
at least
dry
for,
up the
like,
ocean?
I think Magma was too extreme. Magma had crumbs of a good concept of there is a obscenely large amount of ocean in the world, and that we are running out of landmass as humanity. They were not saying we want to completely remove the ocean. There should be no
6 out of 10
ocean.
Too much water.
Yeah, they were just like, we need a bit more land. And I think that there's merit to more land. I obviously, ocean gone, bad idea. But Archie was just, Archie's whole thing is we just want to kill humanity. We actually just want to end the world. We want to flood everything, destroy all non-ocean life. And just like,
We're gonna just flood the world because
Like that?
I think the ocean is cool.
Yeah.
I think
Crazy.
the ocean is cool. It's like, well, that escalated quickly.
Yeah.
That really got out of hand real fast. Oh, no.
Then, Plasma was just a cult, like straight up a cult.
I mean, Team Flare just wanted to explode the world.
Team
That's all they
Flare
wanted to
is
do.
they tried to
so
redeem Team
crazy.
Flare in ZA. They do.
I mean, cool
a
motive,
little
still
bit.
murder.
It's just like
They were
one
like,
thing
we're
we-
gonna kill every human ever.
Yeah, it was
guys.
just actually,
Yeah.
we want to make a more beautiful world, so we're just gonna kill everyone. Like I feel like I'm missing a step in the logic here.
I think they just, I don't know, maybe they just see too much of the flaws of people.
Yeah,
and
it's just
not
like, okay,
enough
so
the
humanity
good?
is
I
ugly,
don't know,
therefore the way to
man.
make the world beautiful is to kill humanity with this
I-
giant
you know?
super weapon that will also probably kill us. So then we won't be able to appreciate
Sounds
it.
like-
Team Rocket, at least they're just a criminal syndicate. They're just in it
They
for
just
money
want
and,
money.
doing stuff. They're simple folk. They know what they're about. They know they're not good. They don't try to present themselves as upstanding citizens. They're run-of-the-mill, honorable, dishonorable criminals. And that's simple as that.
Honorable, dishonorable.
They're just normal criminals.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like with the ones that are like in Sun and Moon or Scarlet and Violet, etc., they're now moving away from like these are criminals, etc., to now it's like these are just rowdy people.
Yeah, Team
Well,
Yell
there was
was
literally the
lame.
toxic fan base.
Yeah, they were lame.
Rabid Beefalo, thank you for the $50 donation. I feel like it would be particularly appropriate if the Rabid Beefalo had me put buffalo in my mouth. So if you want that or
Yes.
any of the other meats, please take your choice.
Let's go.
Like, yeah.
Let's go.
What is your selection today? I don't think I've heard.
And well, we have them here. It's 3 different types of alligator, 2 types of buffalo, plus ostrich, camel,
Ooh.
venison, elk, and wild boar. Normal buffalo. Okay, that's actually one of the last ones that hadn't been opened. I might need to get the scissors if this one doesn't. We'll figure it out. But we have about 8.5 minutes left in the current giveaway for a 5-game mystery bundle. Aha, this one opened actually pretty easily. There we go.
Coven, please, we have to get him to have Frogwide on his 7TB. Please.
Yo.
Please.
I'm so shocked that I've been waiting for someone to do the 7TV one. No one's ever redeemed it. Or like maybe one person did 2 years ago. I think that's the best value here.
If
Because
I wasn't,
that's your way to have
if
an
I
actual
wasn't, like,
change
turbo
mark on the
unemployed,
channel.
I would do it. But alas, I am so unemployed.
Oh no.
Kohi,
I
what
think
was your favorite game of 2025?
Oh gosh.
Oh gosh, well, I guess mine's kind of cheating because I know you kind of, well, I don't know if it's cheating, but I know you kind of put in there as well. It's like, doesn't even have to be a game, I guess, that necessarily came out in 2025, but pretty big game that I was happy I finally finished. And it's been a few years since it came out was Elden Ring because I'm a pretty big fan of. Yeah, I was very happy to finally finish that as well as the DLC because, I'm one of those individuals where when I play a game, especially a long game, some individuals are like, oh, this game might be like 200 hours tops. Like it's a long game or what have you. And I'm like, I got you. Let me just like multiply that to like 500 hours. Like takes me forever to
Mhm.
finish like any game, just gestures in general. Because I don't know, I take my time, especially with like long games like that. You know, you don't want to rush through it. Even like when we were talking about Pokemon or what have you, especially like your first time running through or what have you. It's like, listen, I want to take my time. I want to be certain I don't miss anything. And you know, that's the beauty of a second playthrough in case you know you do miss something, and then you can be like, oh my gosh, I found something new. But you know, Elden Ring. I don't know if any of you have played any of like the Soulsborne genre or any kind of game like that. But yeah, Elden Ring is a treat if you have not.
Yeah,
played
Elden
that
Ring was my
already.
first Souls game. I really enjoyed it.
Oh,
I also
I've
spent
never-
like 300 hours playing Elden Ring.
oh,
It's so
delicious.
long.
I did do one Elden Ring
never
stream 2
finished,
years
but-
ago. It was the charity marathon one, actually.
Oh, let's
Oh,
go.
that sounds nice.
Hmm.
I've always wanted to do a full playthrough, but it's like I've never found the right time to start. I've always felt like I was busy with something else, and then I'm like, well, if I'm gonna start, I want to give it the time it deserves, you know.
Exactly.
So that's a
Mhm.
hard thing. I've played a bit of it, but I've never finished the game, unfortunately.
Mhm.
It's
Just
an
to see what it's
undertaking. I
like.
feel like to get the full experience too.
Absolutely, yeah. Like a game like that, like there's many different games. Like I don't know what it is. Like I just love games that take a long time to finish because I'm also a huge fan of like Baldur's Gate 3. And it's like, listen, you get into it, but then if you stop, you come back to it and you're like, what was even happening? Where am I? Literally, I'm like taking a 12, like, looking around at where I am, and I'm like, I don't remember anything that just happened. So I guess I'm just gonna restart.
I have no memory of this place.
I have no memory of this
Yeah.
place. Gandalf.
I just enjoy
Oh
the
my
idea, but
goodness.
I'm just like, gosh, when is the time? When are we?
Yep,
a
that is
good-
that is the
No,
constant
no.
struggle of just the past couple months for me have been very busy, mostly in a good way. But like I have not. I usually watch a good handful of anime every season. I watched no anime last season. It's just been, and I still haven't played Kirby Air Riders. I bought it. It is a game I literally have been waiting for 15 years, and everything just went so off the rails. I have the game box next to me right now. Maybe that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Is finally just play Kirby Air Riders. Oh my gosh, maybe
It's your game stream. It's your
oh
game
my gosh,
stream.
maybe I
Kirby
finally do
Air
that.
Riders.
Nice.
I mean, I would stream Kirby Air Riders just because I wanted to do it. I did a watch along for the Kirby Air Riders Direct with some folks because I love Kirby Air Ride. It was on my short list of, you know, pipeline dreams of if I could pick a game to be remade, that it was that and Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg. And I knew that Billy Hatcher, and I know that Billy Hatcher will never happen. Kirby Air Ride was the only one that I had even a shred of hope, but I assumed it wouldn't. And like, I legitimately teared up when they announced Air Riders. I was,
Oh my
I was so happy, and I still haven't played it.
I love when like niche games get a sequel because it makes like a good like maybe 5,000 people. Like Kirby Air Riders is not niche, but like but people are like when they're that happy, it makes me so happy.
Yeah,
Because it's not a mainline title.
I watch game reveal reaction streams for games that I have never played because I like seeing people get that type of hype.
I
It
get the
makes me
same
so
way
happy.
too. Yeah, it makes me so happy seeing other people's passion, like the joy
Yeah.
that just like
Yeah.
rushes to their just their face, and it's just so good. It makes me happy for them.
When
I
FF7
remember when
remake got remade,
Banjo
or,
Kazooie.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Got announced for Smash, and everybody was like, "Oh my god, this is the best day of my life." That made me so happy. I love that.
when FF7 remake was announced,
that's
I
another
watched
game.
like an hour-long compilation of reactions. Just
Oh my
like,
gosh.
I remember there was this one. I think it was a GameTrailers.com thing, and they had like a full proper news desk setup for because it was the E3 presser, and that
Oh my god.
there was one guy who just, you saw him become a child again, that he like climbed up on his chair in just utter disbelief of what he was seeing, and like just the amount of joy. I always love that type of thing. It's so great.
Absolutely.
Do you all have any games that you would love to see remade, whether it's a pipe dream or not?
Oh
I saw a like I don't know if it would even be like specifically a pipe dream, but I just know these people would do it justice. Is that there was talks of the people that remade Spyro and Crash Bandicoot looking into how they could possibly make Banjo-Kazooie remake possible, but they're not sure how just yet. And it would be very like they're the type of people that would probably do it justice because of how much they've done for like the Spyro games and stuff like
gosh, yeah.
Yeah, Toys for Bob recently
I'm like,
split off from Activision, so I don't know if it's a pipe dream anymore.
right,
They had
that's
them working on Call of
right.
Duty.
Ooh, that's true.
So they're back on, I think they're independent now. I don't know if they have any sort of like investment right now, but it could be a possibility if they could get that contract.
Yeah.
Because I think after Spyro, Activision was like, you go work on Call of Duty, Spyro people, and it's like, wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Like, why would you do that?
For why? What? Oh no!
Whoa. Did I miss a donation there? No, I didn't. Okay, I did math wrong. Anyways, we have just under a minute left in the current giveaway, but we're then going to roll right into another one for the last hour, and it's actually a really cool one. So, we're already near the end of this one. Like, that time flew. That it's the best and worst part of these, of just, especially when folks just sort of vibe together so well that I'm very happy that this collection of folks worked out so well.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
And, I really, really appreciate you all taking the time to stop by to not only be on the show once for your episode, but for stopping by here for the charity marathon. And I know Kohi and Hootie that you were here multiple times. Bear, I believe this is your first time on the charity event, and just I really, really appreciate you all taking the time, stopping by. For anybody in chat, thank you so much.
I'm glad I could hang out in the bathroom and make this work on my vacation.
Yes, yeah, I know that you're not the only person today to appear via PNG. That Kari was on just last hour, actually, from Japan as a PNG, because she's currently traveling and just traveled yesterday, actually, and had a flight delay, so almost got sort of derailed there. But
That's
also,
crazy.
Cinna, congratulations, you have won the giveaway, so I'm going to mark that on my spreadsheet.
Congratulations!
And I will get you
Yippee.
those game keys hopefully early next week. I'm probably going to hibernate tomorrow, but get to things very early on Tuesday.
I do not blame you. Oh my goodness.
I'm going to sleep
you've
so
done a
well
lot
tonight.
of
It's going to be amazing.
Oh, I'm
Like,
sure.
socializing is not the problem. It's just
plans.
Planning, and also just I'm expecting a phenomenal adrenaline crash. Like, not immediately. Like, there's a good chance I end up wired and not going to sleep until like 3-4 in the morning because I will still be riding that high. But then
that's real.
when it finally wears off, I'm going to, for the first time in a while, not set an alarm and just sleep.
Yes.
There
Definitely.
you go. You deserve it. 110%.
But before you all head out, do you
Just
have
sleep is
anything upcoming
deserved.
that you want to promote? Anything from your streams for the upcoming week? Any projects? Any new merch? Anything at all?
Should we go in order of introductions?
Yeah, let's go with that. So
Make it easier.
Bubba Bear.
Okay.
Crazy.
Since I recently graduated art school, I'm like technically full-time VTubing while I look for work and like beef up my portfolio. So I'm like pedal to the metal trying to make this possibly work because now is the time to see if I can.
The time is now.
Many a cover, many a concert participation, a new model debut within the next like 6 months. So keep your eyes peeled. I'm always posting art and stuff, so I would appreciate if anybody wanted to come hang out with me if you like the vibes. And these two are lovely as well, so you better go follow them. You better follow Vtuber Talk because he's a great interviewer. Thank you for having me on. I had so much fun.
Thank you for being here. Seriously, VTuber Talk does not exist without the guests.
All
Hootie,
right.
what's going on in your neck of the woods?
I have been really working on so I do really appreciate the fact that people like this current look, right? But it is that presently surprisingly enough, this is a pre-built model that I've just retextured. So I
Had me fooled.
in plans and in the
Yeah,
works
same.
Yeah, real.
in the works of trying to make something that I have personally designed, my own art and everything, to become reality.
so cool.
And you know, this isn't super far off or anything, but that being able to fully make that a reality at some point would be hopefully within this year, if not next year, and that's a hard thing. But a lot of schedules with like artists is crazy because I try to get that planned and you know see how things go. But besides that, I've been trying to post a TikTok, YouTube, or whatever video once a week, and just you know see streams 4 times a week. It's nice.
I can't wait to see
We love
your
to
art. It's
see
so
it.
Yeah, I can show the people here the design at the least, but you know.
Ooh, exclusive.
Oh, exclusive.
Yeah. Exciting.
Mm-hmm.
And Kobe.
okay, then
While
I
we're
guess-
getting all that situated, yeah.
Yeah, get that Kobe. Okay. So honestly, there's not really too much terribly going on in my corner of the net. I recently got into Warframe. And I like to you know, yeah, it sure is indeed a time to get into Warframe or just to get into that game in general. But I used to clarify myself as a variety streamer, and I like to, you know, I might be a Warframe streamer now. I don't know.
Oopsie.
It's a bit of a problem. In parentheses, it's a positive problem. Oops. So honestly, you know, that's kind of what I've been playing as a lot as of late. But usually, do indeed be a variety streamer. I stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. And my goodness, just thank you. I want to give a big thank you again to Jay for having me here today, for going out of your way to ask, as well as have these lovely individuals that literally we have just meshed so well together. Like genuinely, it has been such a great pleasure to meet both Hootie and Bear. Like it's been so fun to chat with you all. And again, just thank you so much for putting this all together, Jay. You are amazing, and I am just in awe every year at the commitment, the time, the energy, because this takes so much time, effort, and like you said, again, that crash that you're that you perhaps will have afterwards, it'll be well deserved, so well deserved, and I hope you get all of the rest after this. But it's okay, because again, this last hour, it's gonna be so strong, just as strong as this one.
Yeah,
110%. Gonna have all of the support coming in.
Yes.
But yeah,
And we've already
not
started
too much going on in my corner of the
the
net.
next giveaway, which is actually Amidal, who is going to be on the next hour, has offered to do a Gundam diorama. And she does some Gundam builds, and that's just so cool. So
That's gonna be super cool. Wow.
she's going to be on in just a bit with, it's going to be Andrea Hertz, Ren, and Minerva Party Demoness to round out this incredible 5th anniversary charity marathon. So thank you, Bear, Hootie, Kohi, for being here. Thank you, everyone in chat. Thank you for 5 years. Here's to many more. I hope to see you all around. And if you all are ever doing events of your own, please do not hesitate to reach out to me.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Thank you so
Again,
much.
Thank you for
Thank you
having
so
us.
much. Absolutely.
You take care of yourselves, and I will see you around. So have a good one.
Yes,
You
please take
too.
care.
You
Enjoy
too.
the
Bye
last hour.
bye.
Bye.
Chat,
Yes,
give all
best
your
of
money
luck.
right now. Good.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Alrighty. Once more unto the breach, my friends. Andrea. Where did we go? While I get these set up, we're gonna play the Child's Play promo one last time, so we will be right back.
My name is Blair Thomas. I am a therapeutic gaming and digital technology specialist at the University of Maryland Medical Center in downtown Baltimore. I love what I do. I provide gaming, technology, different activities to children in therapeutic ways. So it's not just play, but it's play that helps kids heal, which is amazing because as gamers ourselves, gaming technology specialists are able to provide the thing that we love in a clinical setting in a way that a lot of people may not see video games. Being able to deliver that equipment, host group sessions, and be there for kids in these really trying, confusing times during procedures or getting an IV, provides some normalcy and helps kids to cope and heal during their hospital stay. So Child Play's support in our hospital impacts the patients by primarily providing the equipment necessary to do gaming in our hospital. Through gaming consoles, through virtual reality devices, through tablets, making sure that kids have what they want to play and interact with. A lot of times with children who are in hospitals, they aren't often as physically able to play games for various reasons. Motor differences or cognitive or visual impairments, but the adaptive gaming equipment that's now available for children in partnership with Child's Play, something that we are able to provide to the kids to make sure that they don't miss out on their favorite activities, even though they're sick or not doing as well or just learning how to live their lives in a different way. Also, our bedside gaming experiences are something that Child's Play is directly involved with. So we have on the pediatric intensive care unit, Xbox Series S consoles for every single bed in our PICU. That means kids have access to a selection of games that are curated by myself, but not only games, they're accessing Disney Plus and movies and TV that they would not be able to access otherwise. And then beyond hardware, Child's Play actually funded the first position, the gaming technology specialist in our hospital here, which allowed the child life specialists to operate at the top of their scope because they're no longer having to handle the gaming consoles and the tablets themselves. They have a dedicated person, in this case myself, who can handle the gaming and provide those gaming experiences to children. And that way, everyone's able to operate at the top of their scope. I would not physically be here without Child's Play. Since Child's Play funded my position to right now, I've seen such a change in just the way our entire team approaches gaming and technology and integrating that into their care plans and knowing that these aren't just toys, these aren't just methods of distraction, but this is something that helps them to heal. And seeing the benefits of therapeutic play, understanding what that is with a gaming outlook in mind, has really just kind of shifted everything in regards to how our team interacts with technology. And so Child's Play bringing us all together and building that network of gaming technology specialists around the country allow everyone to operate to the best of their ability. We're all better because we were all brought together.
And we are back for one more hour. Let's go, folks. We are getting some folks in right now, and we have Min here in the VC. She'll be getting in on YouTube Studio momentarily, but hello, Min.
Hi.
Oh, and there's Ame.
I exist.
You sure do. You sure do. Ame, you're muted.
I fat fingered the /forward button again. It happens.
And Andrea. Hello.
Hello.
So good to have you all here for this final hour of the charity marathon. We're going to be getting your models in on VTube Studio. I see folks logging in there, so should be good. And Ren has sent me a message. They are going to be over in just a couple minutes. But as we get folks loaded in, let's do some introductions. Min, you had your model pop in first, so let's go with you.
All right. Hello, everyone. My name is Minerva, aka Party Demoness. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch, full-time problem, and all of that. How you doing? I draw boobs.
Yeah. She sure does. I saw someone was entering the wrong password.
I'm equal opportunity booba drawer,
Yes, indeed.
by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my fault. Give me a sec.
It saved my last one and it started to freak out. My bad.
That's what a couple folks have run into today. Don't worry.
Good job, everyone. We got this. We're professionals. Let's go.
Professionals for how long?
I mean, you should have seen all the things that I've been messing up today,
Okay,
and I've
there
been
we
doing this
go.
for 5 years. That was the point.
You're more organized than me, though. Also, Ren!
Ren!
Go.
Hello.
Hold on, I'm loading up a small model so I don't crash everyone else's computer.
I did hit a mask limit for the first time.
Model just because I might. Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, I might crash everyone's stuff myself, so I gotta be careful.
Girl, switch to a chibi model, you psychopath.
I will. I'll put my tibbies away and be a little scrunkly for
Sorry.
everyone.
You f***ing freak.
I mean, you can curse here. This is for the kids, but the kids aren't on right now.
yeah.
The kids aren't awake at this hour, and yeah.
The kids are not here at the moment.
Oh, I see. Oh, Morse code? Did Timmy fall down a well? Oh, okay.
Isn't Morse code actually a big
I don't know
thing
what
in
they're
Voices
saying,
of the
so-
Void?
No.
No, it's not. For some reason, I thought it was. I don't know.
No.
I still haven't played Voices of the Void.
Not really.
That's crazy. Neither have I, and that's only because it's on itch.io still, I think, and itch.io scares me because I'm not computer savvy. I'm stupid. So I'm afraid to touch
you
it.
literally just
Download
download
What if
the
my computer
exe file
explodes?
and run it.
What if
Damn,
my
that's a
computer
later
explodes
problem.
on me? What then? What then?
Just run it on the other one, Ren. You've got two.
Oh yeah, and then I'm down to a one PC setup again, like some sort of plebeian.
Well, Ame,
Damn, okay.
Ame, your model loaded in next, so let's have you do your introduction.
Listen,
I have no. Am I
have to
loaded
do-
it as the
I've done my
scrunkly creature
time,
that I am?
okay?
Yes.
I run support for that stupid pink cat all the time. I had to draw out a baby diagram so you would understand how to use a capture card. Because you're like, wait, what do I plug into what? I'm like, oh my god, the thing that send video, go in slot. Where you want receive, go to out slot. And she went, what does that mean? I don't understand. I don't understand. Can you draw me a picture?
Listen,
I need crayon diagrams right now.
Yes, I need crayon.
Explain this to me like I am 5.
It's gonna be a real chaotic last hour, folks.
Deal with this fucking cat. I'm sorry
You did
about
this
that.
to yourself, Jay.
I love you
That's
though.
cool.
I
I
love you.
know. You have to put up with me. You have to, otherwise you.
Oh no, I knew what I was getting
Put up
into.
with you. I treasure you.
Oh my God,
treasure
guys,
you.
she loves
Don't
me.
don't even start, Ame.
Twice
I
as
treasure you so much. I do.
But Ame, for folks who might not know you, you could introduce yourself.
Hello, I'm Amido, your Necropolitan cat doll of all things Monster Boy and Monster Girl. I'm usually 120% cute, but you can call me Yamadoll too. I exist, and my existence is here to ruin yours, so I hope you enjoy being in my presence, and I yours.
Oh,
Oh, there she
I
is.
see you're also a problem. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah! I'm Australian,
love
I have
it!
to be as a default.
I love full-time
Yeah.
problems.
Listen, if Ren's
Wait, I have a
crash out
question.
didn't
Did you
tell
add
you
the
I was
wrong
a
account for
problem...
me, Jay?
You said the one with the spinny eyes, right?
Did you add the one with? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I have
just
here.
tried to join and it didn't work. Connecting disconnected. Did I?
Yeah, it's.
type the
Oh, did
I-
you put the
wrong?
password and everything in?
I did.
Because I didn't put the...
I
and
am
the
on
room name?
join.
Did you copy paste
Oh
the?
wait. I copied the room.
Yep.
That's
VTube.
what I
Why does
copied.
VTube Studio
There we
have the
go.
password as the first field and then the room name as the second one? Nobody does that.
Well, you don't even need the room name. You don't even
don't.
need the room name.
What? Then what's it there
why,
for?
Why do we
Yeah.
have? Why am
What
I
are we doing?
disconnected Again? What
It makes you
happened?
feel like you're doing something correct.
Ren keeps dying.
Good grief.
It's
just
okay.
keeps
it's just
disconnecting
that
me.
time of year.
Well,
What the
Andrea,
hell?
you loaded in next, so if you could introduce yourself.
Hello.
Uh,
Hello,
everybody. I am Andrea Hurst. Nice to meet you. I'm a Krober VTuber. I was once an angel, but God/Dad doesn't like me, so that's why they kicked me out of the house. And now here I am on Earth doing God knows what. Hi.
She also does art.
I see. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Every now and again.
Sorry, Jay. I've never seen that model before, so I am.
Well, no, don't worry. No one had seen it before yesterday.
Oh.
This is brand new.
My God, you're looking on to me, man. I love it. I love it, but also I am afraid of it.
I don't see myself anymore. Hello?
I saw you appear. You flew
Where
up to the
am
side
I?
of the screen. Ren, you're here.
Where am I?
You're somewhere.
I don't even see myself.
You're
What
somewhere.
happened?
I just
Ren,
saw you
just Ren in the
launch off.
distance.
You
just hear Ren
just
just
disappeared.
This creature is rapidly approaching your location.
I'll grab you. You're visible in my end.
You're distant. Just
I can't see anyone. Hello? I can see everyone but myself.
so
Where the
dark.
hell am I?
You've been banished.
Hold on.
Oh my goodness.
I have position hotkeys. Hold on. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
I am. Why did I get shot off into space?
Just,
Who killed
just
me?
jettisoned into the void.
Fucking shot off.
Well, Ren.
Something. Shoot for the stars. Something. You missed.
Yeah. Hello.
Buenos dias.
Hello.
Yes. Hello. I am dog.
Hello.
They sure are.
Woof, woof.
I'm a
You
very
sure
normal
are.
dog, and I'm
You
a
ain't
very
been
normal
in your
dog,
life.
and there's nothing suspicious or strange about me at all. Pay no attention to the blinking lights. You're not on camera. It's
Blinking
okay.
lights.
Oh, they're not there to distract you. Look away.
Are the lights in the room with us?
If
Are
you
they?
can't see them, then you're probably fine.
Yeah.
That should be fine.
Yeah.
If you
the
don't- as
second
long
you
as you
do
don't
see them, you should let me know though, because you are not safe.
Oh dear.
You
Well,
are
yeah,
not
what's
safe.
up?
Small heads up.
What's at
Listen,
the end
as
of
soon
those
as you
lights?
perceive the horrors, that's when you're in danger. As long as you just ignore them and pretend that you don't see them, they won't bother you. You'll be okay.
I don't know. Usually when I perceive
My
the
motto
horrors,
for
I end up
life.
drawing like their magnificent titties. So I might have to perceive those horrors.
the things we do for art. And speaking of things to do, the things that I will do for charity. We are in the last hour now, the home stretch. We have raised an amazing $7,170, but we're hoping to raise a little bit more before we end the stream. As always, we have some wonderful incentives up here in the upper left corner. Many different things. I'll go different models, do silly character voices. I will put meat in my mouth. You can add an emote to 7TV or make me eat Bean Boozled My Beloved. And anyone who donates $100 or more will get a custom 30-second audio from me. And every dollar donated this hour gets you entered into an incredibly generous thing that Ame has offered to do, which is a Gundam diorama, which just also... So can you explain what this is exactly? Because I want to make sure that I'm understanding what it is.
I gotta get the picture. I'll get a picture. Basically, I build Gunpla every now and again, and one of the things I built in the past was a little, like, tiny, like, I think they're called, like, GX, like, the smaller series, where they're, like, chibi models and everything. And I built a little base diorama for it, so if I can, I'm trying to, like, send it as fast as I can. Give me a sec.
You're good, you're good.
I was not prepped to do this.
Well,
Hold on.
and,
I got
well,
a new
Menu,
phone, so I understand
thank you
what's going
so
right
much
now.
for that $100 donation to Child's Play. So, yeah, obviously that gets you in for the giveaway there, but also, oh my,
Oh yeah.
many, but also
Oh my God.
custom audios as well. So there's a lot of different things. I've done stream alerts for folks. I've done wake up alarms. I've
very
done
pretty.
theme songs.
Thank you.
So if you are looking for anything like that, silly voices,
Are you?
That's on top of everything, and we're working toward the $8,000 milestone goal for me to do a parody song cover.
Heck yeah! Let's go!
I
want
to know why you're sitting on my.
I want to be a little dude.
I just want to say, when you're on my screen right now, Ren, it looks like I just have a
Yes.
massive penis because you're so. I look up like caca.
Oh my goodness.
You're now it's
Okay,
small.
hold on. I
have to
am-
make it
They're
accurate for Anna.
Okay, can I? Let's select
Oh my god.
photos.
Yes.
I am sending them to you now, Talks. If they load as normal pictures, that'd be fantastic. But I'll build one of these.
Oh, wow.
If someone is interested, out of the collection that I have, it can be a small little guy or it can be a big guy. Just please don't make me do a unicorn for this.
What, you won't
That's
do a
all I ask.
unicorn Gundam, you coward.
No, listen, no. He can. You guys, what are you guys doing on my screen? You're all scrunkly. What is happening?
We can be scrunkly.
I've started.
You're
something.
reverting back to our forms.
I can think of no better way to end the night.
But yeah,
There's
if you
nothing
wanna, if
better
you wanna
than
show,
transforming
Yeah, I'm
your
getting
chat
those
what I'm
into
talking about, you're more than welcome
OBS
to.
right now, yeah.
Well, I'll show on my screen as well. I know my viewers have seen this a while back, but I'll make something similar, but with one of my bigger figures, if they want. But yeah, I collect rocks and dirt and other small adjacent thingies, and I can package that up and like send it off to any of the winners if they're interested.
That's
Yes,
Getting
yes.
the images sized
That's
over
genuinely
here.
really fucking neat. Like,
Yeah, and these are
instead of just
really,
like, I'm
really
putting
cool.
this-
Like,
Instead
I
of
do
just
not
going,
allow
"I'm
myself to
putting this on a
enter
shelf."
my giveaways because that doesn't seem right. If I was in chat, and I'm not just saying to incentivize donations, but you should donate anyway, that I would want to enter for this. That this is so cool.
I love
just, like-
upcycling things, so like this kind of stuff I really enjoy.
This one up here, actually.
Listen, you should have seen the amount
I
of
have
like
a-
people
I have
that
a great
looked at me.
idea.
Oh.
That looks so cool. And they're very cute.
Thank you. What?
Yeah.
You know, yeah, I have a, I just go around and pick up like random shit to like make the dioramas with, and I just have like a bag and a box full of like random rocks and sticks at the moment to use for putting things together, so I can make cool background and whatnot. I want to do all the resin and like water making stuff, but oh my god, so
Oh,
cute.
also, Ame, make yourself a little bit smaller. You're getting Mike Wazowski'd by the QR code.
Oh,
There you go. Yeah, perfect.
Shrink it down.
you guys keep changing your models on my end. I'm too busy trying to adjust all of y'all to like fit on
Beta
my
Bash
screen.
with the $30 donation brings us up to 7,300.
Let's go.
Time to make it worse.
Go.
And if there's anything that you all want me
Add
to
on
do
to this
that's not
problem.
there, that I will negotiate, I will barter. You can say, hey, Jay, if I donate this amount, will you do the thing? We can work something out. That I would love it, if we could get $700 more and get to that 8,000 to just round off. That'd be super cool. But obviously, any amount is great. Donate generously, but donate responsibly. $5 donations do add up, and 7,300 is already just phenomenal. And the fact that we've reached what is, I think, it's about $36,000 lifetime over the 5 years is still so mind-boggling.
If I may,
Insane.
if I may, spend your fucking gotcha money on the kids, not the anime waifus. You don't need it. You can skip the event. You don't need it. The game's gonna shut down one day, and all your money will go down the fucking drain. So give it to the kids instead. And something like that.
Valid.
What a beautiful monologue.
I'll draw you pregnant.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I can't tell if that's a threat or a prize that I need to, like, raffle off.
What? What
You
the fuck?
get drawing people pregnant. I can't tell if that's a threat or if that's someone.
Surprise.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, hold
That
on.
is-
Some people might want that.
That is a that's a fucking threat. I have
Wait,
a
hold
pregnancy
on.
phobia.
Hold
That
on.
is a
I'm
fucking
gonna
threat.
draw you with a male seahorse.
Very fair.
Wait, that's not. Where's my button? Where's my button? There we go.
There we go.
There you go.
Donate to the children now.
I can't
buttons.
I'll flip your mom off.
I'll tell you.
Hey, yo. And I'll tell her you told me to do it.
I tell your mom on you.
To donate for it. I'll do it also if you donate $70 and you ask me to. I'll do it. I'll find it. You don't even. All I need is the name. I'll
Someone
track her
donate
down by
$70
cents alone.
right now. Someone better
Mm-hmm.
donate right now.
Well, I can already tell that this assembly was a good one. Of just, 'cause I don't know how many of you. Oh my, Snoopachu. Oh dear. Wow. Thank you for that $200 donation. So,
Let's go.
well,
I need clarity. Am I
and here I thought that I was done with being boozled for the year.
Do you want me to flip off your mom?
Are we
They
flipping off your
say that as a
mom?
yes.
Are we not
Oh
flipping off
joy.
your mom? Am I going?
Liver and onions again.
Oh no.
What do you mean,
oh
joy? That's tasty.
Not, not as a jelly bean.
You're a disgusting.
Not as a
You're
fucking
disgusting
jelly
creature.
bean. I'm sorry, I'm a disgusting feral creature, Ren.
No,
I
no.
happen
Liver
to
and onions
like
can be
liver
done
and
well.
onions.
They can be done well, but not when it is specifically engineered to taste bad in jelly bean form.
Why are you
jelly beaning
I
it
think,
for her?
I think
What
we
the
should
fuck?
criticize Ame for her bad taste more often.
You're already just literally just
No,
throwing
'cause
her
it-
under the
it-
bus.
Listen,
it was a bean boozled liver and onions jelly bean that
Oh, you're not actually making it. It's
No,
a,
no,
gross. Okay, never
no.
mind.
No, it was a.
no,
it
this
was
is
a
bean boozled.
reward,
This is
yeah.
bad. This is deliberately bad.
Bad.
I was
I
like,
would-
this business complained about onions and liver. That shit slaps. What
Yeah,
the
no,
fuck,
I
man?
would
It's like,
happily
no,
eat
it's a bean boozled.
legitimate liver and onions. Absolutely,
Who
but
hurt you? Who hurt
A
you? And
lot
why
of people,
didn't it
but we don't
stick?
talk about it.
like better question is like
then. Wow.
That's a wild.
Damn. All right. That's an insane statement to make in a group
oh, it's stuck in my teeth. It's stuck in my teeth. Mm.
Oh no, Jason Agony!
Oh no.
And you two can inflict more pain on me for donations to charity. Or you can spare me and make me put meat in my mouth, and I will be very happy.
Ayo? Yeah?
Yeah, absolutely.
Jay, would you like more meat in your mouth?
I would love more meat in my
Oh.
mouth.
We'll get
Any
on
of these
that.
meats of
Chat.
your choice in my mouth all day. And, you know, I don't...
Oh,
Did I put it on again this year? Please tell me I remembered to do it. Please tell me I remembered to do it. I would be upset if I
limits
didn't.
to what we can talk about on the stream, by the way, because I'm having intrusive thoughts, and I'm
As
like,
long as it, like, would it get me banned?
oh,
yeah, don't break
don't know.
TOS. Basically.
That, like, as long as we're not breaking TOS, we're fine. That's really all I care about.
If you're
As
not
long as
sure,
my
maybe
channel's
don't
not
say
getting
it.
banned.
I was like, well, if you wanted
Would you
to
say
have,
it on your
like,
stream?
a reward art-wise, then
She would say it on her stream. That's the problem.
yeah.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
You know what? Maybe after I disappear off of here, I'll be like to my guys, you know what? He should get like some reward art made if they hit like a certain number.
Now, is this art of me, or is this art of, like, a subject of the winner's choosing?
Well, I mean, it could be of the winner's choosing, but I was thinking more of you after, like, my viewers know the lore of how I asked my friend if they could fit their microphone in their mouth, so I was like, it'd be funny.
Okay, that's not nearly as bad as
Oh,
it could have been.
damn.
I don't know why. I immediately
talking about vor in the middle of a collab. Can you do that even once? Is that possible? Not bring it up even one time?
So you're making me out to be so much more horrific than I actually am. I can't believe this.
Really?
I like that you're at least confirming that you are horrific.
I'm doing that. It's me. I'm the one who's doing that. It's not your own words and actions over the past several years.
No. Listen, I'm an anime cat on the internet. Nothing I do is my own fault. I don't know what you're on about.
Yeah, okay, all right. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Also, there are two specific rewards
This is a very
on
valid
the, Oh, I'm just realizing that's what those are. Is that what those are? Did I mess this up? 1 second, let me double check something. Okay, sorry, the Streamlabs charity backend is very clunky and not great.
Oh, it happened.
Okay, yes, that was it. Oh my gosh, that's what that was. I missed those because it doesn't actually surface that to me. I'm so sorry. Let me take care of some very important business. Gotta get that there.
Oh no, unprofessionalism and
I am so unprofessional.
Scuff on our stream?
Oh no!
There's no way.
Nutty.
Scuff. Oh my god.
Not the scope.
Can you believe this? Can you believe this?
You know what?
Can you
I'm
believe
kind
this?
of, like, I'm not gonna lie. When they were like, oh, that's what that was. Oh, I was like, oh my god, did I get them in trouble?
No. This is me forgetting to do a thing. It has to be here. There it is. Good.
Forgetting to do things. That's me when I wake up.
Yeah,
What
right
are you
again. It
Oh,
follows
and I
me.
hate that it's not gonna. So this might be
Oh
loud
my
because
God.
OBS is very stubborn and won't let you put in a video and show it to you in studio mode. And OBS also, when it puts in any audio sorts, automatically set to the maximum volume, which I think is terrible user design. So I apologize in advance. I'm going to blast people's ears for a moment, and I have the audio mixer up so I can snap down the volume as quickly as possible. So sorry, not sorry, and also sorry for not doing this sooner. I meant to do this sooner. God, that's so loud. I'm so sorry. I tell.
I forgot that I picked this as my reward. There it is.
All the
song that
Final
will
Fantasy
never
players
leave
out
me.
there. This one's for you.
It's me. I'm Final Fantasy player.
Let's go.
It's been so long since I've played Final Fantasy.
Also, oh my
but I
gosh,
still
I'm
see
realizing
it,
that I
and I'm
missed
like, oh.
so many rewards because I use Streamlabs Charity as the platform for this because they take nothing from the donations. There's other ones like Tiltify takes 5%, which is an entirely reasonable and responsible amount. And they have a much more comprehensive tool set. I don't need a good tool set, but Streamlabs backend UI is really clunky, and you have
Oh, it is,
information on like 5 different pages, and I've been neglecting to check one of the pages that has the specific requests on certain ones because I've been queuing off of the numbers donated, but people can request a reward for a lesser value as well. And so I realized that I've missed several requests on things. So I am so sorry. If at any point you have gotten a donation reward and I have not delivered on it, please say so in chat. Bother me. I want to make sure that people get what they asked for. But also, I think there was another, there was 2 20s. There was Anonymous and Bill Wolf. And what I'm going to do is I don't want to completely just spam twinning on loop endlessly because I feel like that would get a little obnoxious. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to, tastefully sprinkle it in every so often. We will find places to do that and have the twinning. But I also need to check, did anybody get... Okay, nobody got that. Also, by the way, we have 4 votes for 60 plus 3 plus 4. And there's currently 3 votes for 60 plus 3 plus 6. So take that as you will and donate accordingly to add your votes to that count. Oh, wait, part of it is also that I say it because, we had 4 of them.
No.
But yes, so we had 6 7, 6 7, 6 7,
Don't
6
let
7.
the brain rot consume you.
But
No!
we also had 69, 69, 69, which is triple nice.
Ooh.
Damn.
Very
So-
nice.
The parasite.
Get you come on, folks. We need more people donating $69 because we need to fight the 7s. And poor 68's just caught in the middle here, and they're like, wait, what happened? Why is everything around me just burning? I just wanted to be a number here.
Listen, I don't even like the 6-7 meme, but every single time someone comes into my chat and brings it up and I do the bit, like every single person in there just screams, "I will leave."
Also, we had...
It's so funny to me in the same way it is for children, where it just pisses off everyone in every adult in the vicinity, and that is so.
Oh my god.
All I know is like my first like exposure to it in like a public place, if you'd even call it that, was like I was just watching a random video on like Japanese like side of Twitter, and like I had to translate the text for it. It was like, this is how bad brain rot is or something, and it's like these kids just running around a park, and all you hear is like something Japanese 6-7, and the kids giggle and run around.
Yeah.
Have you seen the guy at Universal in the Grinch outfit who just goes 8-9 at some kids and then they get so mad? They're like, no, you did it wrong! And he just cackles as he runs away.
Oh my god.
You know what this reminds me of? When I was in high school, back in the day.
Back in my day.
Oh my god, I graduated in 09, by the way, because I know the fucking age range is wild.
Class of 09.
09, yeah.
Mama, you
the
weren't
game.
even walking in 09. Shut up.
6-7 is these kids the game. That's
Yep.
all there is to it.
Down
Yep.
and proceeds to roast me anyway. This is fucked up.
By the way, I have a very important question, and I think I need to direct this question probably. I'm going to direct it at Min. Yeah. It's a very important question that I've been asked to ask for a donation. And the question is,
Okay.
have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial in which you can play the entire Realm Reborn, the world-winning Heaven's Word expansion, also the award-winning Stormblood expansion up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime?
No, I think I have heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial. You can play up to the entirety of Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heaven's Word and thrilling Stormblood expansions up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime. Thank you.
Oh, cool. Yeah,
didn't
just
know
wanted to
about
make
that.
sure. Awesome.
Yeah, cool. Thank you.
Yeah. And thank you for those $50 donations. Yeah. We're now up to $7,540. So that is $460 away from doing a parody song. The parody song this year was, I had a couple ideas. I considered doing a polka rap version where it was all the past guests, and it was amusing on paper. I started to write out and I just didn't like it. It was funnier in my head than in practice. What I wound up doing.
To have a mental breakdown like Brian Gilbert does.
I would love that. I hope that I can one day be as entertaining and good at that as Brian David Gilbert. He's so good. But what I wound up doing was...
Sorry, I cut you off too.
No, it's good. I did a parody version of Escape from the City from Sonic Adventure 2. I'm calling it the Yeehaw version because it was rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, got to follow my rainbow.
Gotta follow my rainbow. Gotta get that
I'll
Southern
make
drawl
it
in
through,
there.
prove it to y'all. Follow me.
Rescue me.
Oh my god.
Trust me, and we will escape from the city.
From the city. Unrelated, Jay. I got a box and a bundle of the new Lorwyn set. Miles.
I've been so busy planning, I didn't even have a chance to look through the full spoiler. And I know the pre-release was this
Chocobo
weekend. I
bundle,
did get to
too.
go to pre-release, so I'm so behind. But if you open that on stream, because it's been a while.
I will.
We've been meaning to do that, and just stuff has always come up. But yeah. Oh, sorry. I have the diorama pictures. You're getting Mike Wazowski. Wait, say again.
That's okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
Would you like to be there when I open the Chocobo bundle?
When are you doing the Chocobo bundle?
I don't know yet. I'll let you know.
Okay, sounds good. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll go back there now.
Yeah. Bye. Good talk.
I love that little creature. It's so cute.
It's very good. And it draws.
I love that you have a green screen for the drawing pad too.
I do. Yep.
That's genius.
Wow.
Now she can draw anyone
really
pregnant. You can't stop her.
She's become too powerful.
I won't,
It's
though. I
okay.
have a
It's already been done to me.
pregnancy fetish, so-
You can't hurt me worse than I've already been
Oh,
hurt.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No.
You will recover.
It's
I
okay.
believe in you.
Listen, okay, I grew up with my best friend being an artist of, well,
We love furry art.
a certain kind. No, not that.
Oh!
Not that.
Oh no.
And yeah. Paper's favorite thing is to torture me by going, I need to practice this really weird thing that people might ask me to draw, so I'm gonna draw it with you.
Being like, I'm honored, but at the same time, I'm really not.
Gee, thanks.
I'm never grateful. I want it to stop. I'm
never grateful. So that's what you do. What you do is you bust out the dodgeball nuke.
You bust.
You get the dodgeball nuke.
Oh my goodness.
I love that listening to Ren's soundboard is just like, is this what the tism's like when on TikTok? Is this just like the stim? Is this what it's like watching all the shorts?
She thinks this is what autism is. Okay. I'm gonna put this in the
That's wild.
For next year. So
all right, I need you to sit
wait.
Said mean things to me and made fun of me for my autism and my love of stimming. And she did this in a public setting for the 12th time.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I have to do this to you. Sit
like
still.
18 days.
She's dead!
No, I love
I just met you and I've already murdered you. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You know what's funny? Every fucking time someone finds one way or another to abuse me, and I've just accepted it's a cat girl thing. We're just the punching bags of the internet. It's like, oh my god, she's so cute, but what if we just fucking killed her? That'd be even better.
No, I'm just, it's because I love you, okay? I'm poorly socialized. I'm a COVID puppy, okay? I was never properly trained.
That's right, you beat people and if
Apparently
they survive,
it was
they
on
become your
fucking
friends.
site.
It's like Yakuza.
Apparently it's like a
it's
Kibby
literally
thing.
cats
Like
and dogs with me and her. I see her, I immediately chase and I bite. But
That-
like in a
that's
loving
what I'm
way.
saying.
Where
He grabs me by the neck, shakes the shit out of me, and if I don't die.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It was just on site. I saw Amin. I just on
I'm
site.
gonna
On
get
site.
bludgeoned to
The
death.
dodgeball part just keeps
By
getting me.
dodgeballs.
Oh dear. Andrea, are you? I hope you're doing all right, because I recognize. I knew what I was doing when I put these three together, and Andrea had to do a reschedule yesterday, and I recognize this might be a little overstimulating. I hope you're doing all right, and I'm really happy that you were able to make it.
I'm good. Honestly, like having to listen in on this is just incredibly entertaining, and also I just love meeting new people. So
Yeah, no, it's like Andrea's fantastic. She does amazing work and can absolutely.
It's okay. You guys are all cute.
Yeah.
I love all of you. You're so cute. No, you. Okay, thank you.
She's being lulled into a false sense of security, thinking we're cute and everything.
Ah, that's the long scheme.
Joke's on you. Joke's on you. I'm
That's
always
all.
cute. Thank you.
The sunk cost fallacy
The
drives you in with good vibes.
To bully Ame as soon as the demons. Pushing them down. I'm being a
Do
nice
it now.
The worms.
Do it. Believe in the worms.
I'm not gonna lie,
Do
Ren,
it.
you know all those
Intrusive
memes of the
thoughts.
chick. You know the chick
The worms
from
are back.
Silent Hill F, and all the memes of her like beating the enemies up. I can only ever see you as her, like, and then me as like the enemy getting the shit.
I mean, yeah, that was something several people brought up when I was like playing that game. I was no lifing Silent Hill F. I loved that game. And you're like, this is like what it's like to run into Ren in a dark alley. And I'm like, yeah, kind of. I just take the pipe and I start bashing your head in, and I'm giggling the whole time.
Rapidly approaches with the lead pipe.
Yeah.
I am
mean,
rapidly approaching the cave in your skull.
Yeah.
I'm just helping you
No, but
even out
it's
that
like when
dentage.
I
Don't worry about
2016 and I scared people because they're like, "Oh, Ren loves cute stuff. Like you're gonna be kind of grossed out by this game." I was like, "No, dude, I love metal and gore. Like you have no idea." And then the entire time I was bashing brains in, I was like giggling like a crazy person.
So I have a slightly
I scared some people, I think.
slightly similar thing that I do with horror games. So Mortuary
Yeah,
System
yeah.
came out and everyone was like freaking the fuck
There's a
out.
movie for that,
There's a movie. I found out about that yesterday. I somehow missed this memo.
I didn't even know about that.
Yeah, earlier.
So
That's wild.
I got through that game by simply treating the demon like a belligerent coworker who wasn't doing his fucking job. So I was like, "What the fuck are you doing over here, man? We got shit to do." Every time he's like peeking around the corner, he's like,
The mercy
We got a fucking job!
and I'm just like, "Bro, we have a body here. We got shit to do."
Kevin, can
I
you
would
not
say
right now?
playing-
I'm really trying to do my job, dude. I've got
you
like 3
lock
more
the
hours
fuck
before I
in?
clock out, and if I don't finish, I'm gonna have to do overtime, and then I'm gonna have to explain
Yep.
to the boss why I need to request additional pay, and I
I
don't
wanna
want to
go
deal with
home.
that shit right now, Kevin. Can you stop?
Kevin, I want to
Can
go
you
home
get
on
down
time so I
from
can
the
go play
fucking
Rogue Trader,
cabinet
okay?
and start helping out?
Put the fucking.
Kevin, I want to go home so I can sit down and I can read my BL and I can just have a nice ice cold Dr. Pupper and I can cuddle my dog. Can you seriously just like for once think of
Put
someone
the
else?
formaldehyde down. Put the shit back. I got stuff to do. But yeah, like I got through that entire game just doing that. So I get it. Just laughing and having fun with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
You
I,
good up
I
there,
just
Jake?
remember
Yep, doing
being
all right, doing great.
traumatized playing that.
Just, muppeting around. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh no, 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 no! I just got this model, no!
Oh no.
I ate him. I ate his powers.
Dang.
Oh my.
No, you're the host.
Hello.
That means. Well, now I'm a. Now
Oh,
I
well,
have become a Muppet.
congratulations, you're the host now.
I'm become Muppet. Hell yeah! I
Congratulations.
love that for me.
Oh, well, Snoop and Shoe,
I love that.
listen, I'll be so real. I don't know much about 40K, but every single time I've like the games at least that I played, I've liked, but I swear to God, it's like Halo lore for me, where I know nothing about it, but then people will try to lore drop stuff to me, and it just comes out as the most random, insane, garbled like bunch of facts. So I just sit there and I'm like, okay, so there's lizard people marines. Okay, there's a vampire twink. I think there's
like-
2 ancient gay
I do
robots.
I do like lizard men.
Yeah, okay.
Lizard men are pretty
All
hot.
I know is that there's like purple orcs, and no one's ever seen a purple orc because they're super sneaky.
Purple is the
why-
sneaky color, and
so
red is the
sneaky.
fast color. So you
Sneakiest.
paint your ships red if you want them to go fast. Also, the orcs are like fungus, I think, and
They are.
Yes, they're
You
fungus
travel
people.
through literal hell to fast travel. Like anytime you fast travel, you go through literal hell.
Yep.
So like this.
Imagine
is my
going through
random
hell every
story.
time.
You shit up 40K
I love that we have fast travel tech in all of our video games. That's clearly what happens every time we fast travel in those games now. That's just all it is. They're just going through that game's world's hell. That's all it is.
Well, you see, that's
my
not
God.
a problem. You send me there; those demons are coming out pregnant.
What is it with you and pregnancy?
Hey now.
You're an all-star.
Are you okay?
Caught red-handed.
Ave, not me today.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay.
For once, not at the bottom of the food chain because
I am perfect dog.
Wait, what do you mean I'm at the bottom of the food chain? Excuse me. I would at least like to think that I'm on some elevated level consider my cat. People worship my ass. Thank you very much. I meow and they're like, do it again, please. I beg of you.
You meow on command and you think you're not at the bottom. Okay.
No.
Could I convince you to meow for some donations to
yourself into
Child's
that
Play?
one.
Can you shake your head around a little bit and do it close to the mic because there's a sound I think I'm interested in potentially hearing.
From me or from
Spit
Ame?
on you.
Oh, you're Ame. You've gone so quiet. Why have you gone so quiet?
Fish.
What do you mean? I'm talking.
Yeah, we beat.
I'm not gonna lie. I
Hear
didn't
the jingle
absorb anything
jingle
that you
of
just
the
said.
bell.
By the way, we have just under 10 minutes left in the giveaway, so if you want a chance to win this Gundam diorama model from Ame, all donations, $1 is one entry.
Specifically, but
I'll make one. That's just an example. Yes, not this one. My bad. But yes, so do get in those donations, and we have all these other wonderful things as well. And yeah, this has been. Sorry, it's last hour and first off, thank you all so much for coming in with such incredible energy. It meant that I sort of got to sit back a little bit on this one. But also, get a little bit sentimental last hour, last day, last segment for the 5th anniversary. 5 years. 5 years. That,
You worked really hard on these, and I'm glad that you fucking invite my stupid little butt back every time. So thank you.
I'm glad that your stupid little butt chooses to come back each time. That's for everybody. That I've always said that VTuber Talk doesn't exist without the guests, and that frankly, this is a very selfish project. That I'm not able to really offer folks anything. My channel is not a big one. I can't even say, I can get a bunch of new eyes on your stuff. I hope to maybe one day be able to have that be, something of a thanks and incentive for folks that come on my show, but that is not the case. I have no delusions of grandeur, and that people have, for 180 episodes, for 5 years, out of the goodness of their hearts, given me the most valuable resource, which is time, to come on my show once, and then to do so again, and in many of your cases, multiple times for the charity marathon. I just cannot thank you all enough. And that when I talk about this event to folks, that I say that I have run a charity marathon for 5 years because I am very proud of the work I do as a coordinator, and I will take credit for that. But that I say I've run a charity event for 5 years, and we have raised amount because it is not me doing the donations. It is the guests and their communities that I do not have much of a community, that I sort of painted myself into that corner by only having my content be collabs. That's just how that goes. And that's fine. And I'm so thankful to the folks that tune in, but boy, howdy, a lot of people tune in. A lot of people are so generous. And the fact that it's now 5 years and about $36,000 for Child's Play is just, I don't know what I expected when I started this, but I certainly didn't expect this. And I very much appreciate you all, and that this past year I didn't get to do nearly as many shows as I wanted to. I had a lot of things IRL just sort of blow up, and meant that I didn't have the time I wanted, but hoping to be getting back into the swing of things. That, knock on wood, finally for realsies this time, because I feel like every time last year, just as something was supposed to calm down, something else blew up. This was the last big thing I should have, knock on wood, for a while.
Last year, don't worry.
Yeah, but hoping that now, here at the end of January, start of February, I can start getting shows at a good clip again, and that VTuber Talk sure as heck isn't going anywhere, and it's been a wonderful 5 years. I've used the term fairy tale bullshit for the things that have happened on and off stream, the folks that I've been able to speak with virtually, the folks that I've been able to meet IRL, and that it has been such a joy. And I have this, weird little niche in this space of ours, and I think I am the longest running talk show in this space, because there have been others. Some have come, some have gone, some have lasted a while, some have not lasted a while, but here I am doing my little thing, and I'm, not big or anything. That's fine. The goal is never to be big, but the goal is just have fun and do cool stuff and talk with cool people. And VTuber Talk has succeeded in every respect that I designed it to. And then some. So, really appreciate you all.
Oh my god.
And
Imagine
you all in
success
chat
is
as
to
well.
put someone.
Oh, Bran, you little
your
troublemaker.
Success is fucking well deserved.
Once more with feeling and disgust. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's That's strawberry banana or stink
What
bug.
have you done?
$200 donation to charities. That's what they've done.
Let's go!
No.
Oh!
It was,
Oh, that-
2 speckles.
That's
Excellent.
stink bug. That sure is stink bug.
No!
Oh.
Oh, no.
And I do not take the
that is
coward's way.
not
I do
good.
not drink water with these. I don't have anything as a chaser. I power through these beans. They get stuck in my teeth, and I deal with it. People are, if you're, I'm not cheap to the beans, but if you're paying, I will make sure you get that suffering.
Are these like fresh?
You too
ones?
can make
'Cause all I
Jay
know-
suffer.
By donating $200.
He's not
Uh,
drinking anything, Bill. He's eating a bean boozle that tastes
Yep.
bad.
it very bad.
Doesn't look
Full
so
respect to the
blah.
engineers that
I taste
made
like
these
vomit.
monstrosities.
Oh god.
Food science is so cool.
It
Food science
is.
is so
If you want to talk
fascinating.
food science, you should talk with Ame. She knows
Yeah?
food science. Not like engineering
right.
jelly bean
But
food science, but she knows food science. hmm
You start me on.
Like genuinely, Ame, like
cat
like
knows
I'm not joking. The like multi-hour discussion we had on like human nutrition when you were on the show, like that's a highlight. That is no, that is such a like a great cool memory because that's something that I don't get to talk about in 179 other episodes have not discussed at any length with any other guest.
I'm a little. I may have spent way too long in uni and studied a topic. That
But
I
it
don't
was
have
so
my
cool.
job in, but, like,
It was
it's
so
kind of
cool.
okay.
And I'm still constantly sad that like I need to make a better effort to actually go to like better meat markets and like get these cool things because I love trying new foods. I will try any meat, as long as I have the assurance that it's not going to be actively hazardous to my health, and I'll try it. I have no problem. It doesn't matter if it's a weird body part or an animal that's not usually
Do not
on the menu.
commit cannibalism. He's not encouraging cannibalism.
no.
Do not commit cannibalism.
No.
Yes, yes, please don't. Don't do that.
No. And
No, unless. No, unless.
well, and I can't even say that should be on like cans because eating aluminum cans is not good for your health either. So,
No.
No.
but
But I could eat my own leg and it would be fine.
No, your body.
No, well,
doesn't
that's
digest its own
auto-cannibalism.
proteins, Ren. Your body doesn't digest its own proteins, Ren.
This is a moment where
Eat
you like
yourself,
in
Ren.
front of my
Nutritional
salad.
value?
No,
you're looking at me like, Ren, you can't drink diet soda. You can't metabolize aspartame. And I'm like, I'm not drinking it because I think it's gonna give me nutrition. I'm drinking it
No,
'cause it
listen.
tastes
Okay, you can
good.
eat your leg. You can eat your leg, but it's not gonna
Thank you.
digest, Ren. You're not gonna get anything from that, Ren. It's not gonna. It's
So?
gonna sit in your tummy, Ren. Your body's gonna be like, "What the
Well,
fuck have
it's
you
gonna
done,
come
Ren?"
out the other end, Ame. I'm
gonna
gonna
go
tell
watch
you something.
Predator.
It's
I'll
gonna
see you
come
guys
out the
later.
other
It's gonna
end.
come out the same end it went in. You're gonna throw it up.
And if you want to go watch Predator,
Anytime I talk about cannibalism, everyone leaves.
Listen,
Can't imagine why.
there's one person in this room that might have prions, and it's not.
myself.
no.
Fun fact about cannibalism, actually, your brain chemistry changes when you're in an extreme point of starvation and like encourages you to cannibalize others. But at that point in time, actually, the people that are available to you, like in your social arena, are actually going to be so malnourished themselves that they're not going to have enough fat for you to be able to digest the protein anyway. So then you just get sick.
Rabbit starvation.
Yeah.
That's what they call it.
So yeah, I'm gonna go watch Predator. Bye.
So, anyways, congratulations to Snoopachu. You have won the Gundam diorama from Ame.
Let's go! Oh, okay. I gotta start building again, man. You're holding me to some standards.
I really
feel
like
like-
your dioramas because like instead of just like these models sitting on a shelf, they're actually given some dynamic posing and stuff and like a whole background. I really enjoy that. I think it's neat.
Yeah.
I need to do that with more of them because I have so many that I want to do that with. I literally was just like, I could spend like hundreds of
You
dollars
could just
on all that
do an
fancy
Etsy shop and people would buy those,
stuff,
Ahmed.
but I just went and picked up some rocks and
they would.
I know,
Like-
but like you gotta pay to have an Etsy shop. It fucking balls, man.
Yeah, they've upped the fees on that too.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
Kinda oof. Kinda oof.
Yeah.
Kinda oof. Yeah, that's why I just bake cookies for people that give subs. I'm like, yo, you gave a lot. I bake you things.
I
You
love
get
the
cookie.
That's cute though.
It's when everyone are just screaming at each other.
My last 2 brain cells trying to function. Oh my god.
On mine, it looked really
Oh,
funny.
girl,
I was just
you
using
think I have
talks to
more
sing
than
into the
one brain
mic.
Y'all got brain cells? Rex and Games. Oh, welcome on in.
Oh.
11-hour stall raid. Oh my god.
Huh?
Damn.
Oh, I guess.
Why were you stalling for 11 hours? Because
What? Why were you stalling for 11 hours? What?
I'm confused. Because ignore the timer. I've been here for about 13. I had to restart stream at one point because there was a thing on the computer that had to cycle.
Okay.
But welcome in to the VTuber Talk 5th Anniversary Charity Marathon. We have raised an incredible $7,740 and just wrapped up what was going to be the last giveaway of the night. But, you know, I'm going to throw up another one anyways. And that you all, I said that was going to be for an hour, and we're near the end of the hour. If you all need to go, because I know there are varying time zones, and that you have already graciously agreed to say, you know, for that hour, I'm not going to keep you longer. I'm probably going to stick around a little bit more, you know, do some wrap up, maybe get a little sentimental. If any of you want to, you know, hang out and chat a little bit more, I don't have anybody else coming in, so I don't need to shoo you out the door. But at the same time, if anybody needs to get going, it has been a wonderful, chaotic hour already. And as always, like I said, can't thank you all enough for being part of this again.
I don't have anything pressing. Yeah, thank you for inviting. I could hang out for a little bit. I had a little bit of a Predator mini marathon with my
to eat a
friends.
bean.
A whole bean?
Yeah,
one
whole
bean.
every time.
One entire.
Well, we still got beans. You know what?
All right.
Here's what I'm gonna do, folks. I'm gonna do something real crazy. This is as crazy as it gets. This is what you get for being here at the end of it all. I'm gonna do. How crazy do I want to get right now?
Get wild, get crazy. Go off. Go ape shit. Aren't you tired of being nice? Go ape shit.
Put some Mentos in that Coke, brother.
Well, so that's the thing of. So the question is, do I get this crazy? Or do I get this crazy?
Wait, am I missing something? Am I supposed to be singing something?
I am changing the price on Bean Boozled for the last
Oh!
bit. And the question is, do I get this
What does it
crazy?
say?
Do I change it to $50 or $100 down from $200 at because you know I want to I have a good chunk of this box left and we're at the end of it, so if my stomach starts to turn whatever, I don't need to worry about it because the stream's gonna be over in some amount of time anyways, so you know what?
In
Change it to $10.
I was gonna say make it like 5 or 10, and then if you get like 50
Yeah.
people donate.
No, I'm not doing 5 or 10.
Sick in the head, actually. What's wrong with
Not doing that. But
so evil?
Listen, I was
But
just
evil is
sitting
what we
here for a
are.
minute thinking it's a real shame. It's a real shame he didn't get the sugar-free gummy bears, and he could have ran the diarrhea gauntlet and seen how long he could have
no.
lasted.
Oh
and
my
streaming to
God,
these
the
guys.
sugar-free gummy bears.
They don't make those anymore because I tried to get some and I got something that was like as close as possible and I tanked that.
Yeah,
Oh, they
no,
did?
Like you know me, I mean my stomach like gives up on life with like the most easy to digest food, but I ate a bunch of those and I was just like, yeah, I'm okay. And then 2 hours in, I
Guys,
was
I
like,
don't have
maybe
the tummy wumbles.
no, I'm cool.
And I just kept eating them because they taste good.
Me with an edible,
But
and
then
then I
found out it's 'cause
immediately
they're
regret
not
it.
the original formulation anymore, the sugar-free
Yeah, they
candies.
changed it.
Yeah, they changed it to make you not poo-poo your pants as much, and I'm so disappointed because it was gonna be really funny.
You know, I don't know if you can overdo it with magnesium citrate, but you could always
Oh,
be
you
like
can.
forever. You can.
Are you speaking from
You
experience?
can.
Are you speaking?
Well, I know
Ren,
you
are you
can,
speaking
but
from
I meant
experience?
in like the sense of like, can you
Not
overdose
my
on
personal
magnesium?
experience, but someone I know who made a mistake and maybe drank like twice as much as they were supposed to, and they did not leave a bathroom for like 2 days.
Oh my god, their
It
colon
in
was
one
just
end, out
completely.
the other.
Their colon was inverted.
It was.
Oh my
dude.
god.
Though I will say, like, honestly, what's the stuff they give you in your colonoscopy prep? I forget. It's not. It's.
I know what you're talking about. I don't remember.
It's what is it called? But that stuff, honestly, I would jokingly say drink that as a thing for stream, but having had to, don't do that.
No.
Do not do that, dude. It doesn't matter how strong you are, your body is designed to inject it, and you will regret being alive.
I remember, I think it was Mari that did it. Like, she drank some of that stuff because she was, like, constipated and everything, and she's like, I'm gonna stream, guys. And she's like, the stuff didn't work, so I took another one, only to be like, guys, I think I have to end stream.
Oh no.
That's the thing, right? Is like, you'll start drinking it because they give you this massive tub that you're supposed to drink, and you'll start drinking it, and you'll be like, "Oh, this is fine. Like it's just like water. It's not that big a deal. It doesn't really taste like anything." And then it starts, and you're like,
And it doesn't
I
stop.
Can keep going. I can do this. I can finish it. And then you get about 3/4 of the way through it all, and your body puts together that what you're ingesting is what is causing what is happening to you. And then your body does everything in its power to stop you from drinking the substance. To the point where I was on the floor crying as my mother was handing me the next glass. Like, you have to drink this. Drink it. And I was sobbing, going, please don't
Mother,
make me drink
please.
that.
Mother, no!
You're gonna sit your brains down and you're gonna do it now.
Door, and listen, you have to drink it.
Ren Family Guy death pose on the ground.
Oh my god.
Release me! It's so bad, dude. It's not even funny. I can laugh about it in because it's in the past.
Yeah.
But in the most
In the moment, sounds awful. By the way, I have put up one last giveaway. What I'm going to do is, I've just put this up arbitrarily, and that usually I ask the guests to pick a raid target when it's a normal episode, and I've had to kind of BS figure out something, and I just realized, well, wait a minute. I can just have it be a prize. So whoever wins this last giveaway gets to choose where we send folks at the end of it all. Every dollar is an entry. One last time for the kids.
Come on, chat. Let's go. Let's go, chat.
For the
kids.
Make it
Jingle,
happen.
jingle, jingle, jingle.
Jiggle those keys.
I just have that on
Also,
the soundboard ready to go.
I sadly have to go because I have to set up on some things.
You're good, Andrea. Thank you so much for making time and stopping by. I'm so glad to be seeing you doing stuff. It's been great. I hope we have a chance to catch up, a little less chaotically at some point. And that it's always good to see you around. And I'm very happy that you seem to be very happy.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And nice to meet all of you. Hello. And goodbye, though, sadly. Yeah, nice to meet everybody. Nice to meet Alma. Nice to meet Min. Nice to meet Ren. Nice to meet you guys. And I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful end because it's the last hour. So please spend the time as much as you can. Also, donate to the kids for the love of God. Donate everything that you have to the kids, please. I'll see you guys. Yes.
Yeah.
I'll gladly give my kidneys to the kids.
Bye. Have a good one.
No, it's fine. I can live without them.
You only need one.
Okay.
You only need one.
Be on dialysis for life for the kids. It won't kill you.
But
Also, so just making sure. So, Min Name, you have never actually met before today.
No.
That legitimately makes me so happy because this is one of those meetings that I feel should have happened, and I'm glad it has.
Yes, here's one problem. Go introduce it to another problem.
That is one of the legitimate joys of this
Pass
event.
you
I've
off
had
the next one.
Well,
It's like,
hello,
you,
I enjoy
you.
monsters. Very normally.
I too
She
enjoy
draws them with
monsters
big
very
dick.
normally. That's
Very
crazy.
We are so normal. We
Yeah.
are so normal. Chat, $10 if you're also normal, 20 if you're not. No, that's the majority of my art though is I can only draw cute girls and big beef walls of monster men. That's it. That is
I
my
too
my
am
only
a fan
thing
of
I can
Guillermo
do.
del Toro. How did you know?
The dichotomy of man.
Here's this cute girl. Now she's gonna go get railed behind a Wendy's by a giant man. Wow!
Yippee!
Oh my god!
There you go. Are you glad you brought me back?
Oh, I'm incredibly glad. Like I said, that I try to curate these segments as best I can, and sometimes just scheduling has to go a certain way, and I can't always make the exact combinations I want, but this is the one time a year that I get to sort of play matchmaker a little bit, and sometimes it's folks who know each other that, when I get to pair folks together, it's like, you seem to have a similar vibe. I think that you two would get along well. And sometimes it's, all right, you have a very comfy vibe, or you're both into like psychology, or you're both artists, or just, okay, you're both absolute powder kegs. Let's see what happens when I put, powder keg plus dynamite meet, nitroglycerin and have fun.
Hey.
Hey.
What the fuck am I in that list?
Yes.
I like to look at myself as that like sodium or magnesium stuff you put in water and it sets on fire. Like, God, why is it doing this? It shouldn't be doing
Water
this.
in the fire. Why?
Water in the fire. Why? How is
Child.
Turtle.
Hey, dog.
I mean, did you hear about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle cards that got into the
No, I haven't actually
Lorwyn?
looked into it.
No, so there was a manufacturer error. So all of the Lorwyn pre-release packs didn't have Lorwyn pre-release promos. They had the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle promos. Those aren't out for several months.
I should have fucking grabbed a pre-release box. God damn it! I only got a play booster
and it's
and a
fun and
bundle.
amusing, but the problem is that messes up the sealed gameplay because you're supposed to have that as one that you can use in the set, and that those mechanics are not designed and balanced for what is supposed to be the Lorwyn limited environment. So,
That's so
it's
fucking
it's
funny.
really funny. It's kind of bad from a gameplay standpoint, but it's also really funny.
So I'm on a kick right now. I need them to do a crossover with Predator really badly. Really fucking badly. I am Badlands brain rotted right now in Killer of Killers. Oh my god.
Also, sorry to suddenly derail into Magic the Gathering brain rot. Man, I know that I don't think
you're
either of you play, but
I am piecing out because one of my friends is like, "Oh, man, you need to play Magic," and I'm like, "I'd rather eat a 44 than play Magic, please."
Gee,
well, no. So the key to playing Magic and enjoying it is to never play constructed. You don't bother building a deck.
No, absolutely not.
No. You play limited. You play draft and sealed, so you get the cards and you don't need to worry about perfect decks. It is the closest thing to Magic as actually intended in my opinion, as you can get.
Jay, do you know what I do? I go, I want to make a theme deck, and then I just do that.
You know,
oh
my
yeah,
friend was like,
there you go.
they have My Little Party cards now. You're gonna play? I'm like, no, you can't make me play Magic because they have fucking My Little Party cards. I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, every time Ruru
They're
comes
all
over to
li-
my
they're
house,
also
he's like,
really
"Hey, Ren, want to
expensive
play
now.
a round of Magic? I brought my cards. We could play Commander." And I'm just like,
Oh no, I love Commander theory in paper.
But I don't want to play Magic.
No.
I don't like the card games.
I-
I don't
That's
like them.
okay.
I love seeing what people have brewed
appreciate
for
my
Commander
friends who collect
decks
funny cards,
and appreciating the deck list and like, oh, I see on paper the strategy you're making here. I have never had a good experience playing Commander. I do not play Commander.
I don't play terribly
One time he
much.
made me play. I just get bored when I play card games because it doesn't satisfy enough of my ADHD Zoomer brain. Where there
have
is
no-
not enough
you need the
stimulation.
stimulation of
I have
Monster
to-
Hunter.
I need Monster Hunter level stimulation. I need 800 billion things to be happening all at once, or I.
Ren, how old are you?
Listen, I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Like Duel Master for a bit, and I built like the Madolche deck, and I
What do
fucking
you
hated
mean
it.
I'm almost a
'cause-
decade older than you?
I'm 45.
You're not 45.
I'm 45.
I don't believe you.
Why not?
Well, for one, you called
Always
yourself
tell
a
the
fucking
truth 'cause they'll
Zoomer,
never know when
so
you're lying.
Listen, I identify as a Zoomer despite my beautiful, fine aged self.
yeah, okay.
I am finally aged like a fine wine.
Yeah, sure, and I'm a supermodel and not almost 300 pounds.
I believe that.
Shit, shut the fuck up.
You can be a supermodel and be 300 pounds because you can be beautiful no matter what, baby.
You know what I mean, though. You know what I fucking mean. I'm gonna bite you in my muppety mouth. I'm gonna put my mouth on you.
She refuses to be gaslit.
It always
Yeah.
goes back to war.
No. I'm going
No?
to chew you up. You don't get to enjoy it.
Oh.
Maybe that's what they want.
Oh, you want me next? Come here. Come here.
I mean, she already like pseudo-vored me.
Man, I'm so glad I have that as a block term in my chat.
Just
People are fucking weird. I hate it.
They are.
Be fucking normal challenge. Impossible.
I'm
sorry.
No, you're not.
I'm just gonna say, we're on the internet. You can't expect people to be normal.
But
No,
I will
because
still demand
you're gonna
it.
get someone fucking coming in being like, normal, that's a setting on a dishwasher. And I'm like, did you get that from Hot Topic? Good job, buddy. Good job, honey. You did it.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ! I thought we were here for the kids, not to assassinate them from orbit. Holy shit!
Oh yeah, hang on. Let me get the nuke again. It's really great for situations like this. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, there goes one less hospital we have to donate to.
Oh god!
That's a Geneva Convention violation.
I love
Okay,
a
I
war
do have to
crimer
go because I
too.
have to. My dishwasher broke today, so I have to go help my wife try to finish cleaning
no.
all the remaining dishes in the house.
Have fun.
I was gonna
Well-
say, if it's okay, I gotta peace
Yeah,
out as well.
no,
'cause
you're
my
good.
dog
No,
is-
this is
I
already
gotta
in
go
overtime. No,
out.
I appreciate you all so much for being here, and again, thank you for just for being part of the Vtuber Talk story. This has been a lot of fun, and I guess so. I'm gonna have to sort of end the giveaway a little bit early, and I guess, do any of you have a preference suggestion on who to raid? The only condition is it cannot be a past guest, because I like playing this game just to see of. Right now there are. Let's see here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, 17 past guests are live right now, and I can't choose one of them. But that's also just wild. Like how many folks I get to see on Cyber. It's like 5 years, 180 episodes.
I'm not entirely sure. I have a few people. I think one of them hasn't been on before. Maybe.
I have Jaw.
Possibly.
He's making a horror game.
I was gonna suggest Jal too, but that's a
really.
Jal. I love Jal. I got.
Well, no. This is Jal and not Joel. Jowol. It's Jall.
Jall.
Jal.
His stream is like, if you watch his stream, it's like watching an edited YouTube video. You think it's not live, but it is.
There's also a huge overstim
overstimulation
flashbang.
station.
Yeah.
It's overstimulation station. Like, if people think my streams get overstimulating, Jal is who I aspire to be when, like, Jal is who I am when I'm on crack, okay? Like, when I'm smoking that crazy shit, that's what I'm like.
Jal is like an honorary VTuber, I'm gonna be honest. Like, with how
because
much
I've
work
seen him
goes into his
around,
setup.
and like I remember seeing him like way back in the day, and am aware of his very strong flavor of shenanigans, and I have no problem with that.
The man is like trapped by his chat. Let's be real.
True.
And it's because
thing
it's
that
a hell of his own making. He lets
Like,
them.
Yeah, and I can see where you are at with. He's the closest thing to a VTuber that isn't a VTuber.
Yeah.
Because does he still wear the full green screen morph suit?
The green suit right
Okay,
now.
so that you're like because he can sort of like project and almost like have a model of his own sort of in a way, kind of. So yeah, I guess so. We're gonna the great irony at the end of the 5th anniversary of VTuber Talk. We're not gonna rate a VTuber, but that makes it funnier.
That's so funny.
The reason I was like, well, he probably hasn't had Joel on because he's not a VTuber. So
Yep,
like, that's like a
it's a safe bet.
It's like a safe bet.
Yeah.
This is true. This is true. All right.
Alrighty, well,
go?
we're gonna send folks over to Joel, and thank you everybody, chatters, guests, anybody who's been here for any amount of time, past, present, future. If you're watching the VODs, thank you. $7,740, which means the final total is plus, and making sure I have my math, because is where'd it go? And then it's that. So 7740.
Ren, I gotta say, I love your models.
It
They're
is
so cute.
$36,646.20
Let's
over 5 years.
Let's go! Hell yes.
Thank you, everybody. As always, here's to many more years of VTuber Talk to come. Here's to many more years of being with you all incredible folks. Thank you again. I will see you around. And again, as always, if you all are ever doing your own events, do not hesitate to reach out to me. Please, please, please. I want to be able to, return any amount of kindness that I can here, please. So do not hesitate to reach out.
Yeah.
But until then, folks, get some rest. Thank you to everyone who's donated any amount, any time. I'm gonna go sleep, but also not gonna be able to sleep because it's sentimental But thank you, everyone.
Keep well.
We're just gonna go with the charity raid because I don't have emotes or anything. So just spam your favorite emotes. Use Min, Ames, Renz, Andreas, anyone who you want. But thank you again. And this has been the VTuber Talk 5th Anniversary Charity Marathon. I don't have my next show scheduled because I wanted to get this done first, but I have a couple folks I'm already in talks with. And I'm hoping, like I said, to do a lot more shows in 26 than 25. So we'll see you next time. And until then, take care of yourselves. Thank you again.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, everyone.